Welcome to the Mix of Thicker Pals. Hi, I am Dr. A, your host, and I am your crystal rock goddess. Welcome to the Mix of Thicker Pals. Hi, I am Dr. A, your host, and I am your crystal rock goddess. The rock goddess, and we're in the place to be. Make sure you come on inside the crystal palace, take your shoes off, leave them by the door, stop at the crystal bar, grab your crystals and grab your libations, because over here we honor our ancestors. 5 ways to become a crystal. All you have to do is like, share, and subscribe. Two, all you have to do is type, and we call that what? The boom boom room. The third way to become a crystal, all you have to do is listen, and we call the parlor room. The fourth way to become a crystal, all you have to do is after the show, don't leave your play around me. True player for real. Ask me, you know what I mean. All you got to do is outhouse gang up in this thing. And that's what we call our after show, okay? Now, fifth way to become a crystal, all you have to do is to make sure you join our membership. Hey y'all, my bad. I'm trying to get up in here. Don't put yourself in the camera, please. Okay, thank you. Okay. All right. Today is no homework, y'all. I can chill. Okay. Welcome to the Mika Flick House. Of course, I'm Dr. A, and I am your crystal block goddess. Okay. All right. Put this over here. Oh, boy, you all in the camera. Get out the camera. Here. Here, just I can't. They can't see you. I got it covered. Here, go put this over here. Here. Gotta get your little hair brush. Why you didn't brush your hair this morning? It don't look like it. Anyway, Passion, welcome to the McFlick Balance. I swear to God. I swear to God, y'all. Mm-hmm. That smells good. You don't know smell good smells like. Anyway, welcome to the McFick House. Okay. Hopefully, golly. Yes, I'm live. Can you hear me? Can you see me? I know you went live last night. Girl, I was so tired last night. My neck was hurting me and my back. Okay. How you doing, Passion? How you doing, Miss Jones? How you doing, Yvonne? Welcome to McFlick Palace. Okay, guys, can y'all share this out for me? I'm gonna take time to share this out right now. As what I asked you all to do, I do myself. You know what I mean? Um, so I was supposed to come back live yesterday. I didn't feel like it, y'all. I was going through. My neck was like my neck, my back. You know what I'm saying? My neck and my back. You hear me? My neck and my back. I want $1 gazillion. Okay. All right. I'm telling y'all, this is Jimi Hendrix Day today. Y'all know what it is. I got a gazillion shirts. It's cold outside, ain't it, y'all? I don't know what cities you all are in. If you could tell me what cities you all are in, and if you could tell me it's cold, let me know that. Is it cold where you are? Because it is freezing here. Okay. And of course, they got to come back and look at my air conditioners because air conditioning. I mean, my heating and cooling system because it's some of the sensors are acting funny, so they gotta change the sensors. We are live, okay? So I was like, well, shoot, it was still warm in there considering, because I got like a little heater, and that little heater is no joke, okay? Um, are you going to cover the 40 black women? Wait a minute, hold on. Are you going to cover the 40 black women in history, women in Zoom today, in the Zoom story today? What 40 black women? Oh, I got corn bomb last. Oh wow. I didn't know if I was in trouble or not. Girl, you probably gotta edit that part out your video. If you edit that part, you should be fine. Uh it's 44, a beautiful, gorgeous sunshine. Oh, okay. Shoot, it's 53 in Houston. Okay. You in Cincinnati. It's brrr in Cincinnati. Um, so let me take a look at what I'm gonna talk about today. Let's see. What's the weather here? I know it's cold as heck. Let's see. Y'all know I'm in Louisville, Kentucky. Okay. All right. Let me type in what the temp is. I really could look on the thermometer. Indiana weather. I just got off the phone with my father. He said it's cold. It's 22 Fahrenheit here. It's 22 degrees here, y'all. It's crazy. 22 degrees, okay? And it was a little snow this morning on my vehicle when I came up. Now yesterday it was really I was really snow. My whole car was full with snow, but I could just brush it off. It was just I just took a towel and just wiped it off, y'all. That's how the snow was. It wasn't no big deal. Um my cover got delivered yesterday, but it came today. I don't know what that was about. Well, it said it was delivered yesterday, but it came today. It's 16 in Cincinnati. See, Yvonne, we're not too far from each other. I think Cincinnati, I think we're about 2.5 hours or something like that. Let me look at here because I've been to Cincinnati a lot of times. No, no, that's Columbus. I'm thinking about Columbus. No, Cincinnati might be 4 hours. I think Cincinnati is 4 hours away if I remember correctly. Okay. Uh, Cincinnati, Ohio. Um, so I think we're about two. Uh, okay, so we're about. Oh, I was correct. I was right the first time. Oh, we're about 1.5 hours. Yeah, we're about 1.5 hours. Yeah, I thought we was right. Yeah, I was right. 1.5 hours. Columbus, Ohio. How far is Columbus, Ohio from you? About how far is Columbus, Ohio? Yes, about 1.5. Yes, it's exactly approximately 1.5 hours. Because I've gone there before, and I remember taking us to Columbus, Ohio. To Columbus. Okay, so um yeah, so Columbus is 1 hour and 36 minutes. Okay. So anyway, y'all, I'm gonna drop the link down if y'all want to come up and talk. I don't have to work on no homework today, thank God. I don't have to teach today. I'm not. Yeah, I need a break. Okay. Okay. So make sure y'all go to my website. My bracelets. If you're interested in the ring, not these rings. But what? Maybe I do. Do I have something like this over there? I don't think I do. I don't think I put these rings out over there. But I do have this bracelet over here. These bracelets over here. So definitely check them out, and these bracelets as well. Um, that I have out. So I have some great stuff on my website, and then the silver ones. So go to my website, and you can go and heavily check them out. Hold on, y'all, I had to pull my pants up. Okay, all right, y'all. So we're gonna go ahead. Please share this out to everyone. Thank you so much. Please and thank you. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop the link. Okay, you know y'all can't come up here. You can't come up here and say nothing. You gotta just start talking about Jasmine. And they don't let you do small talk at all. I don't know what's up with y'all sometimes, Crystal Palace, but y'all won't let me do small talk at all. I gotta just come up here and start talking about Jasmine. Now, who does that? That's the problem with Jasmine them. That you're supposed to have some small talk with your audience. You just don't come up here and not talk to them. That's weird. You're supposed to speak to everybody. You're supposed to do your salutations and you know what I mean? Dang. Woo, y'all cold. Y'all cold blooded. Okay, I dropped the link. If y'all would like to come up here, we can have a conversation. We could talk about the girls. Okay, so there's been a God. Okay, so y'all, I gotta look. I had I had someone to send me some information, not information. I don't want to say it like that. I'm gonna say that I had someone to send me some videos with my Jazzy life. Again, I'm like, golly, I'm like, how many more times? Because I guess somebody heard my call and it was just like, Dr. A, Jasmine has done way more stuff than what you know. And I'm like, oh my God, why? You know what I mean? So I can't further incriminate her. I just can't do it, y'all.
Uh,
One passion.
hey, good morning, everybody. I
Good
still can't
morning.
talk.
Good morning.
Can you hear the echo? I hear an echo.
Um, no.
That's because you love this thing. I'm sticking with StreamYard. I don't hear no echo on StreamYard. But yeah, so it's making big news about the 40 people in the Zoom. And I guess I could say the name. I mean, because
Go
they're not
ahead.
going to be mad.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so just me is one of the people. So like what the pumpkin patch is attacking the women that were in the Zoom.
What Zoom though?
She dropped her link for her eviction court. She did it on Facebook, I heard. So she wanted people to come to the Zoom.
Okay.
And this was Friday. So all these people were logging on. Some people, not the content creators, but some people were typing in the chat, saying stuff like her husband is sorry, she got 9 kids in a 3 bedroom, just all kind of stuff. But some people were there just to report for their channels. So now everybody going crazy. Black women tearing each other down. Y'all ain't got nothing better to do. Y'all want to see Peach and her kids put out.
No, I didn't hear about that, but I did watch Miss Loretta Brown. Um, she's not that much. Is Miss Loretta? I don't think Miss Loretta
No,
Brown that much
Loretta
older
Brown
than
ain't
me.
one of them.
I know, but I was watching her this morning, and that
Okay.
was the only. I was watching her this morning before I watched uh pineapples. And
Uh,
I know that Miss Loretta Brown, I think she may have mentioned something. She may have mentioned something to the level of, yeah, they get up here and say that we always turn black women down. So I think she was
yes.
alluding to that because I was kind of on and off because my husband kept calling me because these people supposed to be coming and fixing the sensors on our heater, girl, because it was a little chilly this morning when we woke up, and I had to cut my heat on, cut it up a little bit long, stronger. But yeah, girl, finish telling us.
Anton Daniels is covering the story, which shocked me because he don't usually cover. He's like a big deal.
Anton, that name. Why does that name sound familiar? I
Anton
don't know who that
Daniels.
is.
He used to rock with Samuel.
Yeah, that's who. Okay,
Yeah,
okay, yeah,
yeah,
yeah. I'm
yeah.
like,
He done blew up on here, even though I don't agree with everything he says. I find him very educational. So if he doesn't have all the details, a lot of people don't have all the details. Like, how can they get Peach kicked out?
yeah, that's no, she got herself kicked out because she wasn't paying her rent either, allegedly. Okay, so it's kind of been some things. I know one of the things that they said, and this is alleged, that she wasn't paying her rent. Can you cut that down, son? I know you having your day off and then you enjoying yourself, but I just want you to cut it down a little bit. Thank you. So I know some of it is that she allegedly didn't pay her rent, and then the second part of it was the fact that she did not she may have lied allegedly on how many people that lives in that place, because dang, how many bedrooms is that again? Let me let Miss Jones
Okay.
how you doing, Miss Jones? Go ahead, finish
Oh,
Passion.
hi, Shanae.
Miss
Hey
Jones, can
y'all.
you hear?
Yeah, I can hear.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I'm so glad she came up. Yay.
Yeah, because everybody be this app is not difficult. I don't know why everybody be acting like that. It's just not, y'all used to StreamYard. That's all it is.
Okay, I'm going to shut up and listen.
No, you go ahead.
No, I want to hear what she got to
Go
say.
ahead, Miss Jones. Go ahead. Y'all one of y'all talk.
Okay, because I couldn't hear what y'all was talking about because I was trying to log in.
Okay.
So what did y'all say so
We were
far?
talking about
Oh, I
Peach
was saying
Pat.
that Anton Daniels has picked up the story. It's blowing up on TikTok. It's everywhere.
Okay, because Peach is mad that people showed up to a public court hearing.
Right. They're saying they want to see her and her kids put out. What do they have to do with that?
Her and her kids were getting put out regardless. Like, whether one person showed up to that meeting or the whole damn state of Florida, like, what does she think? Like, whoever that guy is, from what I heard of the recording, he seems like he's just done and he knows she's
Right.
trying to pull something.
She did. because she gave that. You gotta have the link and the password, and they said she posted it, and now she deleted it.
That's dumb. So she posted it out there,
She
put it out
wanted
there,
that.
and then people started showing up. Then she got mad.
Yes.
These baby mamas. Well, she's a wife, but these girls, these mommy community. Well, I don't know these Peach Patches and Peach and Jasmine Dukes and Chrissy and Livy, Doodoo, Dirty Foot, talcum powder, Hoof behind is that was pretty funny. I must say, but I just think they are like really bipolar or something. Why do they do that? They get mad. They always doing something. Then when you be like, okay, well I'm gonna do what she said, do, then they get mad.
Yeah, but so now Kimmy's World and Just Me, people are basically attacking them.
I mean, does Peach think she about to show up to court with her whole like football team and be like, "Look at me and all my kids. We're trying to squeeze into this 3 bedroom apartment. Please don't put us out."
Because they can't they now I was listening to Loretta Brown this morning and she said that in Florida, and this is anywhere though, it's not just Florida, but if it's in the contract that you can't have over you have to have a certain amount of people in spaces. That's anywhere though, right? That's even in your house. I remember being on because I'm on my father's because I'm on my father's house, just like you know what I mean, as if a owner, I own the house as well. And the occupancy has to have a certain amount of people on it, right? And if you go over the occupancy, somebody got to leave. So, and this is a house. This is a house that you own. So, can you imagine a landlord in their house, in their home? If you're above the amount of people that's supposed to be on their occupancy, you can't. They have a right to put you out. I mean, what don't they understand about that?
But they're not even bringing up that part. They're just like, you were late paying the rent and we ready for you to go.
They not even bringing up that part. Oh
No, but
wow.
they didn't get to go too far into it because she felt like the meeting was compromised. And I'm advocating for myself.
Girl, did she was looking like a shark?
A girl, she panicked Friday afternoon. I never seen her panic before, but she panicked.
Oh my
But
god,
people
really?
are pretty supportive of her, especially here on YouTube. We've all taken her classes, spent money with her. So to say that black women want to see her fail and bring her down is disgusting to hear.
Yeah, I don't want to bring Peach back down, to be honest. I now do I like her personality? No. But who wants to see a woman, a black woman with a whole bunch of a trillion children get put out of her apartment? Not I. Nobody else I know. I got a
Yeah,
home.
I mean, anybody in their right mind wouldn't want to see her put out, but it's like people are tired of her, and I think it's the same way with Jazz and Liv and all of them. It's like people just want them to get what's coming to them, and they want it now because they want something to talk about. But no, I don't think a person in their right mind wants to see her out like that. They
Okay.
just want they just want Peach to hit rock bottom and be like, "Damn,
Humble.
I gotta
Everybody,
change."
a lot of people want her to be humble, right?
Yeah, basically, just like they want with Jazz. That's why they want Jazz to be locked up. That's why they want Liv to be locked up. I mean, nobody wants Liv's kids, her AJ and whatever the baby name is, to be without their mama. But it's like, girl, you've been sitting right here not paying. And like Jazz, she just don't seem to get like I don't even like when the reactors play Jazz video now, I'm just like not even listening because girl, it's just dumb.
It
Like
is.
I'm
Yo,
tired
do
of
you
trying
have
to make
something?
sense
Do
of
you
her.
have something on in your house? Because now you're echoing. Passion wasn't echoing. It
I,
sounds like do you
I'm
have
in
a
the
computer or
I was gonna
something?
say it like this, but I'm in a quiet room. Like maybe it's just something weird, but
Maybe you have your TV on or something on. You can probably cut that down. Cause go ahead, talk, Pash, Jack, Miss Jones. Miss Jones. Go ahead. Go ahead, Passion.
Oh,
While
but
Miss
I hate to see that because they were just covering the story. They were not typing in the chat, but some people were. I mean, it's public, so I don't know. Hi, Oshun. But I don't like that. It's like TikTok is going hard.
I'm trying to figure out the audio. That's why I got quiet.
Okay, now I can hear you
You
good.
sound good now.
Okay, yeah, it wasn't connected to my headset, but what is? I mean, everybody when just me was mentioning about going to the court date, they was like tripping, like, why would you do that? Like, you just want to like. She's like, I just want my viewers to see what's going on. Like, if they want to see it, if I can get the money, I'm gonna go down there. Like, I ain't donating to just me to go down there or nothing like that. It ain't even that serious to me for real. But if she want to, shoot, what's holding her up? I mean, hey, she ain't got nothing but time on her hands, I guess.
Court cases. Spies.
Yeah. And you gotta stop
See, they
playing
go
with
to
people
court
because
cases now.
at the end of the day, the thing is, that's their person's business. She won't want nobody not paying for her classes, right? You know what I mean? The moment you don't pay for her classes, or the moment you try to use her content, she's like, oh, you're taking money from me. Okay, so you're taking money from the people that you're renting from, and you're not paying your bills on time. And so they have every right to decide to put you out, especially now, if it's a thing that she's telling them, hey, if they're working with her, that's something that's between them, right? But it doesn't sound like that's what's happening. It sounds like she's going months without paying, right? So of
Well, she
course,
paid.
go ahead.
She caught up the rent, but
Hmm.
they still want her out.
Yeah, because she hadn't been paying on time. Who want to deal with that? And then there's probably a lot of other factors, girls. They might be arguing loud, whole bunch of children.
Mhm.
Some neighbors might not be, neighbors might be complaining. We don't know that. You know what I mean? They just didn't put none of that in lease, or they didn't, specify that. But it's a lot of different reasons. Think about it. If you had rental property, and every time you turn around, a girl not paying her rent on time, and you expecting this money. You know what I mean? So just like she wants somebody to pay for her dang on classes, other people want their money too.
And this is the second eviction in like 7 months, right? So
Yeah,
what does that have to do with the black women?
not nothing. That's just think people always use that, because if it was white women, they'd be like, "Oh, you're racist." You know what I'm saying? It's
At
always
this point, I feel
what?
like Pete just need to get in where she fit in. Like, cause why would you want to stay somewhere where I'm
You
pretty sure the people that stay around there don't want her over there?
why be
I mean,
somewhere
ain't nobody
right?
saying she got to move to the ghetto or the projects. I mean, but you need to. I mean, where her mama stay at? Maybe she can move over there. Like, get her a house in that area. Like,
Or why don't she
why
just
does
buy
she?
her some land, or stay somewhere and save some money and just buy some dog on a daggone trailer or something on land, and just buy enough for her, and then that way she ain't got to worry about being put out because she not ready. I mean, she make enough money that she can buy a whole house, right? That's what she say. Look how much money. Look how she came up with that money so fast, y'all. So why couldn't she just do that and buy some land and buy like a trailer and then rent the land or something? I don't know. You know
Well,
what
I
I mean?
mean, they claim she's in so deep with other business ventures and mistakes that she's made in her past, financially. So that's probably why she can't buy a house
No, but
just
I'm
outright
saying,
like that.
I mean, like cash money for it, not getting a loan or anything, but just like cash money buying a trailer. You understand? Just buying a
She
straight up
gonna need two of
trailer.
them,
Yeah, well, she gotta do what she
She can
gotta
get
maybe
a
do.
double
three.
Start off
wide.
with one.
She can get a
Start off
double
with
wide, a
one.
triple wide.
Right.
She
Start
gonna
off with
need about
one.
three, four, five trailers. I mean, come on now.
All
You
them
want to
people
live
that
with?
all them peach patch, none of them peach patch got renters for all them people over there, all them beautiful
They
women.
watching her for entertainment, just like all the rest of these mamas. They not watching her to help her for real, because they would have did it by now.
True.
I don't know if they willing to risk it all for Peach.
They act like it.
They do. Like they
Obviously they
really
ain't,
going
because who
after
who
people.
who out here suggesting, oh, I got a piece of property over here. Let me, I got land, I got a trade. Nobody, I don't see nobody suggesting that. And
I
if they
know
really
like
cared about it like that,
they have rent to own, and she could get it like that, and then when her son turns 18, put it on over in his name. If you
passion, you
got
really want this
money,
lady to risk her son credit and risk her son livelihood?
well, somebody got the cable in their kid's name right now.
I want this young man to go to college, the military,
Well,
something. Like
how's
I
he going?
just
Let me. And that's another thing that they was talking about in the chat. They were saying that she's like only reason why she bought him a car is so he can get the children back and forth.
Yep.
And then they also stated that, allegedly, that she don't really want him to advance. If he try to go off to college, then she gonna try to block that. So I don't know how true that
because
is.
she's I've watched the videos where she said there's other ways out here to make money. Okay, but what, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe we'll be 80 years old and still watching YouTube. Maybe. I don't know.
If YouTube
But
is sitting around like that, you know what I mean?
that's what I'm saying. Like, that's all you want this boy to see his future as? You don't want him to have no backup plan? Like, my son loves playing games. He wants to be a graphic designer. Okay, good. But what's your backup plan?
Exactly.
That's all I'm saying. Like, and I mean, I agree. Kids should help out their family, be productive when they become of age. But if this boy is sitting up here telling you he's scared to death, get in the car, he's shaking, he's shivering, you talking about death the whole time he on the highway, why are you trying to push him behind this wheel?
Yeah, he was. She kept saying, well, somebody could die. Like, oh, well, that's how she was saying it.
Why she say? Why would she say that?
She was
Well,
just like,
this is
okay,
the
well,
last
somebody
thing
could
I want
die.
to hear
You
when
could
I'm
have an
driving.
accident.
While I'm driving as a grown up, I don't want to hear that. Let alone as a kid. Can you imagine that somebody telling you that while you drive, just in general, not because you young or old, or whether you an experienced driver or a brand new driver? And who wants to hear that?
But I feel like if he's saying he's not ready to drive, he's not ready. That's serious.
Yeah, that is serious, but she gonna make him. She gonna make him. She gonna make him drive.
Well, I think it dropped Shanae.
I dropped the link back. If
Yeah, I
y'all
don't
had
think
some,
you should force that, depending on how far the school is.
so she gonna make him drive because she just want him because she want him to be able to so her and Will can lay up. Does he even go to school?
Yeah.
Okay, so he do go to school.
But
Okay.
I thought he went to school far away.
Well, how is he able to go back and forth? Sorry, I'm making a sandwich. Oh, okay. I'm dropping a link if anybody want to come up. Peach done had a accident with that poor boy's car. Oh no.
Wait, when?
Cat, when did she have a accident with that boy's car? That's what Passion asked. Um, Yvonne said, okay, so Yvonne basically is saying that Peach has had a lot of money go through her hands, and she could have paid her bills and saved
Yeah.
money.
Yeah.
It's nobody's fault but her own, because she gambles. Both of them gamble. That's the
That's the
thing.
part, like, what are these people not understanding? If you gambled your rent money up, what does that have to do with 40 black women in the Zoom? You gambled your rent money.
Because she just wants something to say. She didn't want nobody to know her business. I think that's what it is.
I think
She didn't want-
that's too, it's something that's going to come out that she didn't want everybody to hear. But
Right.
they said the people can come to court.
Yeah, they can, unless it's a closed court. Now,
No, he said,
only
the
time I
judge
seen
said they
him,
could come.
only time I seen him not being able to come when Christine had that child support case against Cody. You know what I mean? And they said that
Oh,
there was a closed courtroom, but this ain't no closed courtroom. She ain't no. Well, I don't know. I guess she is popping for some people. I guess. She has no plan. You say she has no plan. Her and Wood. With all those children, right? Exactly. Ladies look like to be older kids to help with the children. they have. The children are not responsible for the kids. Mm.
Peach is a hood celebrity. Okay, so if TMZ went to the court to report on a story, what's the problem?
Exactly. She
So
went. Well, she.
YouTube content creators are reporting on the story.
Yep. I mean, yeah, true. Remember the incident on the highway with the tractor trailer and the driver? I believe
Oh yeah, I
it happened
remember
last
that.
year. Yeah,
I thought it was recent. Thought she had another one.
she was pregnant with the twins at the time, and it was documented on her channel.
Yeah, I
Okay.
remember that. We don't never. She never said what happened. What? Whose fault was it?
I remember something to that effect, but I don't remember. Like she didn't say nothing else for it. I don't know
Nope,
if she
ain't
went to
say
the
another
court. I
word.
don't know if she went to the court or sued them or anything to that degree. But I just know it happened, and we was just like, okay, she mentioned nothing else about it. We kind of forgot about it and moved on, right? I mean, she moved on, so we moved on. Shoot. Yeah, I think it's weird though. What is the issue? See, I didn't know about it like that. So that might have been what Loretta Brown was kind of mentioning, because she did say exactly what you were saying on the terms of the chill about the no black women is against her, because even she said what she wanted her to win. Everybody wants Peach to win because of the fact, she has all those children. Nobody wants to see those children homeless or anything like that. And she did talk about that, and she also talked about how uh how Peach is always talking against women. And then they said, and then she also said something to the fact of the children that Peach owe a lot of people money around there, and a lot of people got some issue with her, and she had to be run out. She was ran out of the area she was in originally.
Mm.
So she said that, so she can't, in certain places she can't necessarily go, allegedly. Okay. Peach used to sit her tail down. Her womb wasn't wasn't even healed before she hit them streets. Now she wants sympathy. Okay. Well, you know how they do, but just like Jasmine want the reactors to be friends with her now. She want us to gather all the information. I feel bad because I like Olivia less, right? But dang, you know what I mean? But I can't roll with neither one of them on this. I mean both of
Well,
them.
somebody told us on my live last night that
Mhm.
Liv could actually be in trouble if she knew something was happening and she didn't report it. It's against the law.
Mm.
So she's opening something that might come back on her.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. So basically, she would have to be a mandate reporter or
No,
some general.
somebody sent the information to just me, the exact law, code, whatever it is, that if you know that a child is being, and you know it, you don't report it, you can be liable.
But she could
You
easily
can,
say that she called CPS though. She did call CPS on them, remember?
yeah, but that was before.
But she could have easily said, "Well, I called them anonymously. They didn't
That
do
might
anything."
save her.
She could always say, "Well, I called CPS and they didn't do anything, anonymously. And I reported them. I told them the incident, the date, and they still didn't do nothing." But her, and then she could always throw up her mom works for them. You know what I mean? Her mom is
Right.
in communicational, has something to do with it. I like Jazz more than both of them, but need to be humbled, exactly, and moved move to the next jets. Take parenting classes, right, as well as a trade. I definitely do agree with that. Olivia, they should force her to get her GED. That's what they should do, or make her go back to high school. Yes, because you have to pay. Make her go back to get her GED, and make her take up a course, to get a trade or whatever. Jasmine need to go. They need to make Jasmine get. Both of them need
They
parenting.
need to get her off the internet for a few
Both of them,
years.
both of them need to be off the internet. I wish the judge would go ahead and take both of them off of the internet, because I mean, at this point, and I don't have to talk about them no more because there's other things to talk about, right?
Mm.
But they definitely need to get off this internet. I don't know who worse, because Olivia has done a lot of things too, and I don't know why. And what this is what I understand. I like Gerard, but I don't understand why he don't press Olivia to get off this internet. Because I would have got her off the internet. She wouldn't be allowed to play. Now she could do with them other children, but she wouldn't be allowed to put my children on the internet anymore, or reading comments or anything to that degree, or even like while they at her house. And if I was Gerard, I'd take them off of my internet too. You know what I mean? I would do it the same way, because it's too much going on. You know what I mean? So that's my thing with that. Of the children being on the internet, I think that's crazy. Yvonne agrees. What was you gonna say?
No, and I'm just tripping because I can't believe this. Because Anton Daniels, he don't just cover any story. And then the facts were just wrong.
So what happened though? I mean, so he went into the court. So tell us, Blake, play by
Well,
play again.
Anton,
Mhm.
if you want to, he doesn't
You broke up. I don't hear you anything you say.
ever oh, I say he doesn't usually flag people for playing this stuff. But basically, he let her video go. And, he likes the fact that black women are trying to take her down. And he said, she's making money, she's doing good, and maybe the black women just want to bring her down.
Mrs. Jones want to know who Anton is.
Now, Anton Daniels, he's like a Kevin Samuels type of guy, pro Trump. Um, he's a character.
Okay.
So some things I agree with,
Oh,
and
she says
sometimes
he's
I
a
don't.
lawyer.
No, he's not a lawyer. He's very controversial.
You think? Okay. So why would he say that if he's a Trump supporter? Why would he say that black women are trying to take her down?
Um, I can't describe it.
How you doing, Mysterious? Welcome to the Big Figgy Palace. Yeah, because it's just weird how there's a it shouldn't be no issue, but that's beside the point. I mean, it's nobody's fault but her own that she won't handle her business. So she feels like that we all should just ride for her because she didn't pay her bills. I mean, this is America. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We all have to pay our bill. We all have to pay our bills, or we get put out. If we don't pay our mortgages, if we don't pay our rent, if we don't pay our car notes, if we don't, you know what I mean? It's stuff like that. Now, some things I ain't gonna lie, some things you could get past, but this is a couple of main things you have to deal with, right?
Mm.
You want to make sure you pay your car note. You want to make sure you pay your, house bill or whatever, whether it's rent, mortgage. You want to make sure you pay your electric bill, right? You want to make sure during this time, during the summertime, you want to make sure you pay your gas bill, okay? You want to make sure that it's some bills you can go without, right? You want to make sure you pay water bills so you can have your water, right? You want to make sure that you pay your car insurance. You got to make sure because you might get in an accident. You want to make sure you pay your homeowner or your rental insurance, right? You want to make sure you pay, just specific bills that you want to make sure you pay. And if you don't pay those, then they can cut it off. This ain't just like a regular random credit card where your credit card. And this is just being real. This is just some real stuff that we have to talk about. Okay, it's not a situation where you owe on your credit card bill, or your credit is not in the good eyes right now. Your credit might be not so good. That's a little different than not paying your bills. Not paying where you rest your head. You gotta at least pay your those bills, or you're not gonna have them, and then you're gonna be funky. You know what I mean? You want to pay your water bill, so you want to pay your heat bill so you can have heat and you can wash your butt because you know that's where the hot water's ran off most times. Okay.
Mm.
Um, you want to make sure that you pay your insurance case you get into a car accident because you may need another one. You get what I'm saying? So you get back and forth. It's just some things. How you doing, cancer? It's just some things you just gotta pay for. It's just no way around it. And I don't understand what the problem is. And if you don't pay those bills, then you're gonna get put out. Even if you try to make it up later on. Now the gas company might work with you. The gas company might be like, okay, well, you done paid your bill all the way up, and then you left some extra. We'll cut your gas back on, not a problem, right? And then you got to probably pay the disconnection fee, right? And if you pay all that up and then you put extra, then you put the deposit down or whatever. No, they're gonna take your deposit. I don't know about
Hmm.
city, but they'll take your deposit, and then you just have to pay the reconnection fee plus you have to pay whatever the bill is. So if it was a gazillion dollars, you got to pay that. But my thing is this, even after you paid, that's great, you paid it, but the point is you still owe on that. And that's just the bottom line. Okay. That's the bottom line. You gotta pay it. I mean, because it's just like she wants somebody to pay for her classes, and if people don't pay her classes, if people just try to join her link without paying for her class, she gonna have a fit. So why don't, because it's a business. That's a landlord's business. That's how they make their income, or the company that owns the property. That's how they make their business. If you're not gonna pay where you wait or pay on time, then they have a right to say they don't want you there anymore because
But
that's not
I
a
don't
business.
understand. Think it's the black women's fault when she didn't care
It's
about
not.
her 9 kids and went to gamble with the rent money.
Well, it's not the black one's fault. That's just something to
I
shift the
wish you could
blame.
see some of these videos. They are going in.
She says, Yvonne says 10 years on YouTube, and nobody has saved a brick, a stick, or rock. Oh Lord, YouTube isn't a ride that you can bet to last forever. Exactly. If you do, it's your own fault. Exactly. Very true. Very
And
true.
I think she made more money than Keisha K. Lick. And Keisha has done very well.
I ain't gonna lie. Like, I don't know Keisha K. Lee. I don't know her from but girl, that girl is doing the dang on thing.
Right. I
Like,
love the
hands
tiny
down.
house. I
No,
saw,
like,
y'all see
she
where
got
they
a
got
house.
engaged.
She done got a land. She done got engaged. She done had two houses. Okay, she had one house that was a money pit. She got rid of that. She's like,
No,
okay,
I heard she rents that one out.
okay, but I thought she had said it was a money pit. It was a lot to
Yeah,
deal
it
with. I don't
was,
remember.
but
Right. But she said, well, I don't want to live here no more. But she rented out still. That's still it's some income. Plus, she a realtor. Plus, she knows
yeah.
what houses go on the market or what. Whether she a good realtor or not, I don't know. But nevertheless, she appears from appearance. If I didn't know nothing, I would say, wow, she exactly is taking advantage of her being on
Yes.
YouTube. And that's what Pineapples mentioned. That. And remember, we talked about that, and I was just like, I was kind of really upset with them that one day because I began to start thinking about it. I said, man, if I had the amount of followers that Liv had, to be honest with you, if I had the amount of followers that
Jasmine.
Jasmine had, I would be popping. You hear me? I'll be like, come
Well,
on
we've been
in, y'all.
talking about it all the time.
Yeah.
Me
And
and
I'm
you
like,
talk about it all. Did
I
you hear Medusa making t-shirts?
mm-mm.
That's I heard she making. I'm gonna have to check with Medusa. T-shirts with Jasmine mugshot.
Oh
Medusa,
no.
please let us know.
Oh no. I'm
Say it
not
ain't so, Medusa.
I'm not gonna wear no Jasmine picture mug shot. That'll really be too much be playing. But I think it's, hey, I mean, I don't know, y'all.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just gonna wiggle my nose on that.
But like I covered Keisha them video when they had the tiny house delivered, and I was like, I see the potential. I really like the direction they're going in.
Jeremy should go get his real estate license as well.
Yes, I
And
have a friend like that Her and her husband both have real estate license. They own like 6 properties. Like, yes.
And he should, and I don't know if he's good at fixing stuff. If he's not, then
No,
disregard it. Okay,
no.
he's not. Okay,
He looked like a pretty boy.
okay, great. Okay, so what he needs to do is just forget that rapping career. That's over with. That ship is sailed. But if he goes ahead and just get his realtor's license or in a mortgage and become like a mortgage company, they should become a mortgage company. I'm telling you, it would be something if they start working at a mortgage company, then develop their own.
But didn't he get baptized recently?
Yeah, he did. I think both of them. One of them did. I'm
I
not sure.
think this is good. Hmm.
They have the appearance of it looking good
Well,
because
that's all right.
right.
Fake it till
So
you make it.
right, that's fake it till you make it. Yeah. So yeah, I think this is better than nothing at all because it's better than him sitting around looking like a bum though. Because I mean, he
Right.
was bummy. I ain't gonna lie, he was bummy, and she was carrying him. If he get out there and get it, then I ain't got nothing to say.
Yeah, he's
I don't
doing the
think he
tiny
actually
house as a guest house, but
okay
if they could find a way to make that an
make money.
Airbnb, they have
Yes,
enough acres on that property.
they can get two tiny homes.
They can
That
get
I think
more
it'll
than
be
that.
right. They can get as many as they can and just start releasing the people. But I
Yeah, I
wouldn't
would
stay
do it as
there.
an Airbnb.
But I wouldn't stay there though. I would not stay on that property though. If I were them, I would not stay on that property because you don't want to stay. You don't want to stay where you live. You know what I mean? Because it could be.
Yeah,
I
if
have a
they had some type of
person.
security where nobody could get to their property, that would work. If nowhere,
I,
you know what I'm saying?
right, but I wouldn't stay nowhere near. I wouldn't want. I wouldn't want. I wouldn't want to be nowhere near on the property because I'm telling you, it could be problematic. Because I have
Yes.
a homegirl of mine now. I'm gonna have her to come on my channel. She's been on my channel before, but I'm gonna have her come up here and just kind of talk about that and how the stuff that she had to go through, man, especially during COVID. She had to get she's her own lawyer. She goes up there and evict people all the time because that's she only does like a 6 month lease. No, she do a month to month lease. Like it's just because she said she don't want to be caught up in court, so she could throw them out at any point in time. Like she's not playing. She said because they're doing that COVID, she had one of her rental people try to assault her. They did assault her, and it was crazy. You understand? Because she lived there. Now she does not live there. She does not live on her property at all.
I see potential. I don't know where they're going, but I'm going to just go ride the ride with them.
Yeah, I'm gonna start watching them because I just couldn't. I just I didn't want to watch him because I can't understand what he said. I'll be like, what? I can't understand it. I understand her, but I can't understand him. And I just kind of always thought because of the family and that family's relationship. And again, when you marry when you marry one person, when you marry that man, you marry that family. And I don't think people understand that. Did she organize? It looks like she organized her own engagement. Yeah, it does. It looks
Do
like
y'all think so?
it to me.
Oh, she looked
But I
kind of
mean, it's what it is.
surprised.
I mean, but it's for aesthetics. He might have asked. I mean, who knows? He might have asked her to marry him, in a already. You know what I mean, privately, and then she said, "Oh, thank you. Oh my God, I'm so excited." And she might have been, and then later on she said, "Well, I'm going to go ahead and plan it because we need to shoot this for YouTube." And he might be like,
Well, look,
"What?"
Keisha, we don't feel like having a big wedding. We tired. Could y'all just go to the
Head to the
justice?
courthouse,
Go to the court. We
please.
tired.
Yeah,
We
I'm
done
trying
been
to tell
with
you, spend more
you.
money on that property. I'm telling you because I'm telling you, I went for both my marriage, first marriage, and I did stay married for a long time with that first marriage. I don't know why, but my my second marriage, I went down. We went down to the courthouse. I did want to get like a nice little gathering, but then I got upset. I ain't gonna lie, I felt the ways because he didn't really want nothing. Uh, he just wanted to
He didn't
marry.
have
He
no
just wanted to
plans.
marry you. But I felt the ways because I felt like I felt like my mother wasn't gonna be there, so I was just kind of, well, she passed away, and I was just kind of like, oh, well, what's the point? You know what I mean?
Oh. Well,
So,
how long has it been since your mom passed away?
uh, probably about 5 years now.
Oh, yeah, that's still fresh to me.
Probably like 5 years now, I would say. Mm.
Now I gotta make a wedding for Keisha. I gotta do a wedding video.
Yeah, you do. You going to a Michael Jackson impersonator in Vegas to marry you? I did that. That's funny. Do you take him, Miss Jones? Do you take him to be your man? She definitely did. Uh,
Yeah, we tired,
yeah,
Keisha.
yeah.
I ain't got
I
nothing
don't
to wear
really.
to the
But she's
wedding.
gonna do a
I'm
big wedding.
tired.
But you already know she's gonna do a big wedding. So I'm just letting you
Yeah,
know
but we tired,
her
Keisha. We
daughters
gotta
is
get you a gift.
gonna be flower girls. So you might as
Right.
well hang your stuff up. Her home girls is gonna be her bridesmaid. His homeboys, some little half knitted, witted
But she
boys.
better invite friends.
Girl, no, she is
She
not gonna
better invite
invite
friends.
friends. She is not getting ready to invite friend. She probably gonna invite that one girl. That one girl that used to be on her. I don't know if that girl still. I can't remember her name. I'm subscribed to her, but I don't remember her name. But I remember she used to really ride for Keisha. I'm not sure what, I can't remember her name, but I am subscribed to her. But she rides for Keisha, girl. She will go to your house. She one of them type, girl. She will go to your house. You say anything against Keisha, girl, she's coming for you. And I'm like, that girl was riding for her. She was like, yeah, nobody better not ever say nothing against Keisha, because I'm coming. She's like, well, if you don't, you must have not said nothing too bad, because I didn't say nothing about you then. I'm like, dang, she told somebody that one day. I said, dang, girl, for
What?
real? Yeah, she got a whole, now when Pineapple said that girl got a whole sector, she not lying. That girl Keisha got a,
Keisha do?
she got a whole sector. Like it's Keisha K. Lee is in the class by herself though. I mean, to be honest.
Well, I just like last week, I just was like, okay, let me do this video.
But see, you're not. You're kind of you're gonna, the type of person you are. You're gonna be like, oh my god, I think this is a great look for them. You're gonna try to find the positive in it. You know what I'm saying? So you ain't gonna, so you ain't gonna have no issues necessarily. You know what I'm saying? Because you're gonna
Mm.
try to look for the positive in them, as opposed to like somebody like,
You
I got
don't
a
want to
whole
move to Mississippi, Chanel.
I could be married now, but I don't want to move to Mississippi.
It's crazy. Like the sectors don't really have names. There's not like an address you could put in. It's crazy.
Yes, it's weird. But yeah, like I agree, but I think Pineapples broke it down perfectly when she was basically like defining it. Oh, did I break my? Oh, I hope I didn't. I didn't hope I didn't. Oh no.
I know Jaguar Wright has her own
Yeah,
sector.
Jaguar Wright got her own sector. Chris is Chrissy. She broke that down perfectly. It's
Oh, what she
Chrissy.
said?
She said Chrissy, Jasmine, and Liv. Okay, in a sector. And really, Ming is not even in this sector. Not for
No.
real. Ming is
Ain't
on
she
the
more like Gina Janine?
yeah, she's more on that than to
And
me.
ain't Keisha kind of Gina Janine?
And
Or
I
is
don't know, I
Keisha
don't even
bigger
know
than
why.
Gina?
And to be honest with you, if Ming should really separate from Chrissy, to be honest with you, in my opinion, though. I don't know why she keeps Chrissy around. I just, I mean, I guess she likes her. I mean, obviously, I guess I don't know, but I just don't like. I wouldn't if the status she at, and Ming is kind of boring, but she's with the Queen Najas and them. So I
No.
don't understand why.
I ain't gonna let you do that.
What that she is?
No,
She
ma'am.
is. She just kind of she
No,
cool with
ma'am.
them though. She
Mm-mm.
she is cool with them though. She can really. If she leave Keisha if she leaves what's her name alone, what's her name, Chrissy, if she leaves strong mommy Chrissy alone, she would be with the Queen and the Najas and them.
No. Mm-mm.
Girl, that's what she
I'm
talked
not going to,
to.
no, ma'am. I'm not going to give you that.
Girl, that's who she talked to. She talked to them people.
She
They be
does.
having meetups. Yeah, they be having meetups. Girl, you didn't see when they had the
Well, I
meetup?
saw with Gina. She met up with Gina, and Gina hardly put her in the video.
I know. that's cause Mean rolls with Chrissy. If Mean wouldn't have been rolling with Chrissy, she would have had a better chance. Because she rolled with Chrissy, nobody want to deal with that. Nobody want to deal
But
with
whose
that.
sector is loved by Erica in?
Um, mm-mm. She's in the
Y'all,
section with the muckers and the I mean, not the muckers. Well, I keep saying the muckers. I don't know. She's popular. A lot of people know. I don't know.
we
Let me.
gotta find a. So y'all gonna give my Jazzy Life her own sector?
Mm-mm.
Why y'all ain't giving Jazz her own? Y'all love to hear about her.
They do. I don't. I don't even like talking about her, but y'all keep. They keep forcing me to talk about her behind. Why do I have to keep talking about her? Right?
Yes, Erica. I'm very happy for Erica. She's got away from the Woaches, and she has a nice, safe place.
She ain't had no choice. Shoot, that CPS was gonna keep riding her backside if she hadn't did that.
Well, Dr. A, you know CPS is paying for Peach daycare for 2 months.
I heard that. I heard that. I heard that. But that's why you have to make them work for you, as opposed to making them your enemy. You have to make them work for you. Jasmine could have got a lot of stuff out of it instead of her,
Who is
instead
which
of
one?
acting stank toward her, toward them. They'll work for
We need to
you.
make a chart. We need a chart. So, like, people who are just coming in, we can show them who everybody is.
Yeah, I think so.
We
That'd
need
be
a
pretty
chart.
cool. That'd be pretty cool. Cause like when I came in here, I didn't know that Keisha K. Lee wasn't a part of the mommy sector. I thought the way Fran was, because Fran reacts on her a lot, so as well. So I thought she was a part of the mommy sector. But then when you really think about it, you know what I mean? She's not. Like she's on a whole nother level. She ain't with these mommies. She ain't rolling with Chrissy now.
How
And to
many
be honest,
subscribers does she have?
I would be seen with Chrissy if I was her either.
Let me see. How many subscribers does Keisha have?
You know, But the thing is, Keisha K. Lee understands what to do with YouTube more so than a lot of these women. Got her a business. This girl, woman, done got her a little business. Got her own little
Well,
business.
she got lost for a minute. She went
Yeah,
off track dealing with the
yeah.
whole thing with the other baby. She got
And
off
arguing with
track.
that. But she should have,
Yeah.
she shouldn't be. If you're gonna stay with them, don't keep talking about it.
She couldn't handle that.
I couldn't have handled it either. I don't blame her.
Me either.
I wouldn't have stayed there. I wouldn't have stayed there either though. If it's gonna be such of a problem. Cause at that point I got tired of hearing about that little girl. I got tired of that girl coming up. I'm gonna keep it real. I got tired of Keisha talking about it, and I got tired of old girl talking about it. I got tired of her talking about, well, he don't have no child. He got a girl. I don't want, like go sit down somewhere. Well, he gotta do this, and you know what I'm saying? Why he don't come get the child? I don't want my child on film, and I just got kind of tired of it. It got really annoying after a while. You know what I mean? I got tired of the both of them. I wasn't just tired of this person or that person. I got tired of both of them. Both of them was egging
It
me.
was too much. So she has 489,000
She got a lot
subscribers.
of subscribers. She should be getting a lot of them. She should be helping them to get houses. She should be helping them because she was fixing credit illegal. I don't think that in the state of Georgia, I don't think you can fix people's credit or tell people run it as a business. But she could have been doing what she do, whatever, and helping people to get houses that's in her seat, that's in her that's in her chat because she got all them followers. Shoot, I'd be like, you want a house? You want a house? Shoot, you gotta work. I'd have been working it. I don't know what
But
she
they
did.
are a odd couple. I am looking at them. He is so tall and she is tiny.
Yes, and then he talks like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah," and you can hear what she's saying. Now she a little hood, no, she a little ghetto though. I ain't gonna lie.
Cause she
However,
went to Spelman, right?
right, yeah, she a little
The
hood.
college too, right?
Went to college, yeah, she was doing all his homework, yeah, supposedly. I don't know how true that was, but I thought it was weird. Like I don't even understand what he's saying. I don't know.
Now I think they're gonna try to have a son. Cause I did pick up she kept saying that in different videos.
They probably have
Something
it
about
after
a
they get
son.
married. Yeah, she probably definitely will
She
after they
gonna
get
have one more baby.
because she want to outdo that girl, and I don't blame. I mean, if that's your
You said
man,
I don't blame her.
no, I don't blame. I
At
mean, if she
least
want to
being
have,
honest.
well, I mean, hey, if she want to have a son, listen, if she's gonna stay with him, right? If she's going to stay with him and he has another baby that he doesn't really see, they don't, for whatever reason, I don't know the politics on that, right? But for whatever, see, he do spend some kind of time with the little boy, but you don't see him as much because of, I don't know if she tripping or the baby mom tripping, I don't know. But nevertheless, they should try to go for a little boy, you know what I mean? Why not? But that would be his first son. But why not try to have a little boy? But it's probably gonna end with a little girl. That's how it usually work. When you trying to outdo somebody, you know what I mean. When something like that happen, you'll mess around and have a little girl again. That's what happened. And then she'll keep trying and trying and trying, and then you keep having girls, and then you be looking over there looking like Chrissy. But at least her children, at least she's handling that. Where you at? There you go.
Uh-huh.
There you go. So I don't know. But I don't blame her though. I mean, why not? Why not have a boy? If y'all gonna get it going on, uh, you know what I mean. If y'all do what y'all supposed to do, if y'all do what's in my head to do, then I wouldn't see what be the problem with them having a little boy. What happened with the other baby? I don't know, girl. Well, from my understanding, is that I guess every now and then, sometimes he'll had a little boy, sometimes baby mama. She kind of goes to the thing where she's like, "Hey, don't feel my child," which is her right to feel like that because that's her child, right? Um, but sometimes she goes to the thing where her and Keisha Kaylee be arguing about, showing the child or not, or
And
the
he
child
looks just
being
like
sick.
his sister.
Yeah, he does. Or the
That's
child
weird.
being sick, or the child not coming back from being over there being sick, or whatever. So I don't know. It's always something going on with them. I don't know. I just think at this point in time, I'm tired of the both of them talking about it. You know what I mean? I'm really honestly tired of hearing about the kid. Just be the parent if you're gonna be the parent, and just keep it moving. Nobody wants to hear about it at this point. You know what I mean? No more at this point in time. I'm tired of hearing about Jasmine fussing with Asia or Medusa. At this point, it's annoying. It's mind numbing. It's like, why are you as a grown woman still arguing with Medusa about her being Chris baby mama? It's like,
Hmm.
who got the worst of him? I mean, all of y'all got the worst. He was scum. He was a scum bucket. So whether he was with her or not with her, or with this one or with that one. I mean, he was a scum bucket to me anyway. I mean, because he wasn't taking care of the first one, and then y'all had to get him on, and then he had to get on child support at this point. He had to get on child support. Y'all had to force him to get on child support as opposed to him going down there and putting himself on child support. And allegedly, he's supposed to make more than enough. So if he makes more than enough, why is it a big problem with her putting him on child support? Why does he have to send her cash payments and not do Cash App and not go get the child support? You know what I'm saying? And then, because the type of person he'll do it when he feel like doing it. You feel me? As opposed to just putting him on child support and keeping it moving. You know what I mean? It's just weird at this point. I don't know why Jasmine's still dwelling on that, because it's been over. It's just not gonna work. And who cares? He's not coming back. Baby, come back. He's not. You know what I mean? He's not coming back. He don't want to be there. He don't want to look at her. He don't like her. When he was there, he didn't like her. You know what I mean? I
No, he
just,
don't.
man, he was just looking her crazy. Oh my God. Just
I'm gonna go ahead and drop down. My voice is
that's okay.
gone.
That's okay.
All right.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna throw Jasmine up in here. If y'all want to come down here, we'll go ahead and watch my Jasmine. Like, thank you, Passion, for coming up here. I really appreciate you. Okay. All right. Now I'm gonna go ahead and give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna change the scenery so we can watch the video. I do. Um, I definitely do appreciate Passion for coming up here. I'm gonna go ahead and throw Jasmine on here. If y'all give me a second, I'm gonna make my little face small. Okay. Um, we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and put Jasmine in the middle, Moni like Moni in the middle. I'm put Jasmine in the middle. Okay. Where's she at? There she go. Okay, y'all. Okay, let me put her up because y'all know I'll get to talking and viewing it, and Jasmine won't even be in here, and y'all be calling me like, yeah, Dr. A, she's not in the video. We can't see nothing. So, I don't feel like all that today. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I got,
I just got a $4,000 loan.
you know what I mean? I don't, girl. Them places, and you be the same person you call girl, nobody doing no fast loan. No, girl. Jasmine trying to get that membership back again. She's trying to get everything. Speaking of which, I need to drop me a video of my membership. I suppose I had dropped one yesterday, so I'm gonna make up for it by dropping it one. I'm gonna drop two this week because I didn't drop one last week. So I'm gonna make sure I drop two this week. And I don't care what Jasmine says. She could say, well, I can talk about this because this is directly affecting me. Right. But Jasmine, when you sit in court, Jasmine, if this goes to trial and you sitting your behind in court and they get to playing them words out your mouth, it's not gonna look good. And they could do like a compilation and they don't have to show the whole, they're not gonna show the whole video, Jasmine. They're just gonna show portions of the video when you was talking your ish. Okay. So definitely keep that in mind. But you ain't heard that from me. I ain't want to talk. Okay, let's go. Now, does anybody have any videos? Any of you mods, if you all have any videos where Olivia was threatening Jasmine, not other people, because I've saw those videos. I said in that live. I saw those videos where she threatened Antonisha. We already went through that. We've already seen it. But if you all have any videos where she directly threatened Jasmine, I would like those so we can show that, so we could definitely, we're not help building a case for neither one of these women. We're just watching it. We're just trying to be I'm biased because I don't really care. I don't like Jazz. I don't like Olivia the worst. Olivia, I can't stand the worst. Jasmine, I like her better than I like Olivia. That's not saying much. Uh, so if you all have any of those videos, I would like to sort of be fair in showing what Olivia said. I want to be fair on that point. So if you all have any videos where Jasmine or Olivia threatened Jasmine, please drop the link if you all don't mind. You want to hear more about the lady with the audiobook voice in the members? Okay, no problem. I got you. She did get caught up. She does have some other videos, but she has not posted any in a while. But I do have some in there where she was talking about, I mean, and it got kind of deep when she found out. Listen, when she found out about her husband, like, after he passed, she started finding more and more out. And so I definitely want to cover that. So I think that would definitely be interesting to you all. Okay. And we'll just start over, and we could do it on YouTube, and I'll just show her picture and everything. We'll do it on YouTube, and I'll just click on every video, and I'll talk in between the videos and not talk while she's doing her thing. Okay. um she has plenty of evidence to present. Check out Destiny's Reacts. Okay, we could do that. Okay, hold on, we can segue. Thank you so much, True, Miss True. Welcome to the McFick Palace. I would definitely post that. But I do know Olivia has said some stuff, but I don't recall. And I'm not being funny. I'm not being funny because y'all know, everybody knows that Olivia, I can't tolerate her the least. Okay, because I just, ugh, you know what I mean. So, however, uh, Oh, golly. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh my God. Girl, she got a whole series over here. Girl, she got a whole series. What the heck, man? Okay, let's see which one. She got so much to choose from. It is ridiculous. Okay. Let me see if I can click on her. I just want to click on that, or am I going to be okay? All right. Woo. Okay. Woo, child. Okay. She got this playlist. She got this podcast. Okay. She got the playlist. She got the shorts. Oh God. Oh God. But yeah, but this is we're talking exactly. Whoo, child. Woo. Okay. All right, y'all. So how you doing, Destiny's React girl? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you. I appreciate you. No, I thank you. Okay. She's not talking to me. I'm talking back to her, y'all. Okay. I think we watched this a little bit. Okay. All right. Woo, we're gonna try to get through this, y'all. Child. All right. We're gonna segue into that. If y'all give me a second, I'm gonna put Jasmine, I'm gonna take Jasmine out of shared, and then we're gonna throw Livy in there. Okay, we're gonna throw Destiny's choice. So we'll try to, because I definitely don't want to help neither one of these chicks do anything, because I don't care for either one of them. But I think it would be fair, because we did show a lot of Jasmine talking her ish in here, but we did not show Olivia, right? And I think it only be fair, right? Don't y'all agree? You know what I mean? Don't y'all agree that I also do Olivia's too? Okay. So again, I know y'all was mad at me when I said that I hope they throw it out of court. I do. Um, I think that other things need to be investigated in about these women. I think this is, I don't really care about, unfortunately. Uh oh no. I just think other things should be investigated, but I mean, whatever. I don't have no dog in the fight, so I really don't care. I don't care one way or the other, but whatever. Are you watching what you watching? What are you? Okay.
Are you overwhelmed by your payday loan?
Okay, so if y'all have a timestamp, or y'all have a particular video that y'all think
Because
could
I've
be something else, please let me know.
never, I repeat, I've never posted anyone's address. Ever. Okay? Ever. I would never do that. But you think it's okay to do that.
Olivia, whatever her last name is, leaked my address on Instagram. She literally took my address where my children lay their head, did not care.
Okay. We need to remember that Karen triggered it all. I think they'll throw it out because of the petty BS. Yeah, I think that hopefully they will, because I think that, to be honest, if they're gonna do anything, um if they're gonna do anything, I think they should put both of them off of YouTube. Not just Jasmine. Olivia need to be off of YouTube too, for real. Seriously. And make them get jobs in training school, or take their food stamps away. I mean, the judge is not going to necessarily say, we're going to take your food stamps away. I'm not saying that, but I think that somebody should put something in writing and talk about them being on the food stamps, and not and having to work just like everybody else, and do what they supposed to do, right?
About their safety, their well-being, did not care the fact that we're all YouTubers and we know what comes with this YouTube life. And when people get your address, things start to shift.
It's public. Public. Public, that means anybody can see it. They can go look it up. She did not put her actual apartment address on there, because I believe she's in an apartment. So she can't sit here and say that I'm doxing her or something, or whatever the heck she tried to lie and say. It's public, sis. Any court paperwork that was filed.
But I would have been really careful about that. I mean, yes, we all know where she live at, but just because you have to go to court for this, right? I wouldn't have per se put her address out there. Not because whether it's public or not, I still wouldn't have done that. But okay, you know what I mean? Because just because, okay. But again, Jasmine talked too much. Jasmine is her own worst enemy, but Olivia is her own worst enemy as well. Let's be clear. They the same person, y'all. These women are the same person. It's just Olivia's worse than Jasmine on certain levels, and then other levels, Jasmine's worse than Olivia, right? Again, it's they the same people. I mean,
It's public.
Hey y'all, it's Destiny, and tell me why
I
Jasmine from my Jazzy life, but it ended
I Destiny, I
confused about.
want you to
Yes, happy Valentine's.
now I want to play your I want to play your video, but I want people to go and look at your commentary on there. So make sure y'all go and listen to Destiny, subscribe if you can. Um but I am using her content. Hey girl, hey.
Valentine's Day, everyone. This is not. I'm not gonna be live long. I'm not gonna say. I can't. I. can- I can only say what I can say, but I'm gonna ask very nicely for people to leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, I am still to this.
Okay, so when you refer to leave you alone, okay, so let's talk about it, Olivia. When you talk about leave you alone, we have a right to do commentary on you. I don't know where you get that from. Just like you set up on your channel and talked about me. Okay, so I have every right to do commentary on you. Okay, so just understand that. So it's not. I could have said leave me alone as well, and I could have, but I wasn't doing all that, girl, because it wasn't that serious. You know what I mean? And I could do commentary on you as long as I do not fame you. And I'm always using alleged, right? However, you have said several different. You've done a lot of contradictory with your stories. You've lied a lot on here. I can show you where you've lied. You can look throughout my channel, my catalog that I have on you, and note that you have pretty much lied. You lied about who your child's father was. You lied and told the court, you told the judge that he was your co-worker, okay? You lied and said that he was not the, Zolo was not the child's father. You did a lot of lying on here, okay? So we're not gonna play these games. You did a lot of lying, and so all we did was just talked about the lie that you told on here. We even the fact that you said that your children were kidnapped, we talked about that lie because it was court ordered that Dry had the right to see his children. But again, you've done a lot of stuff on here. You've lied on Chrissy. You've lied on me. And you did a lot of stuff. Now, do I believe that y'all was doing on that? What you said you was doing on the trip? Yeah, I believe that now. I ain't gonna front and act like I don't believe you on that. Okay, I got my sage lit, y'all, because we talking about Olivia. Okay. But I do believe you on there. Do I think you lied about a lot of things? Then you lied and try to say you had your GED from Amazon. Gerard said no. And just a lot of stuff, Olivia. So we're not gonna do. So when you talk about leave you alone, I'm not harassing you. I haven't done anything to you. Um, I haven't done anything to you. I haven't said really anything about you that wasn't was only based off my opinion. And I watched the video. I really didn't bring a lot of content up here other than what was placed on videos of other people doing, and I did commentary on there. And then I gave you my opinion, and then I kind of threw my opinion all over the place. And then everybody else that came up here threw their opinion. Nobody has threatened you on this platform. I haven't threatened you. So when you say leave you alone, do you mean I'm not harassing you? I don't want to harass you. I don't know where you live at. Um, well, okay. Well, everybody knows where you live at, but I'm not coming to your house. I'm not coming to your house. I take that back. That was me lying. Okay, I'm not coming to your house. Nobody nobody that I know that knows you is gonna come to your house. Okay.
This day being harassed by this person. I want this person to leave me alone. They have posted my address on
Yeah,
their
they should
YouTube
be.
channel, on their community post. I have sent
How you
it
doing,
where I
Paula?
need to send it to.
How you doing, Paula? Welcome to the Mythic House. Okay. I said the same thing. They both are alike, right? LOL repeating the same thing exactly, and they not helping their case. Neither one of them on here talking so much. If this is an active case, Why are you guys talking about it? That's one thing if we talk about it, but when you're going to an active hearing or something's going on, now you can have other people talk about your case actively, but you are not supposed to. You understand when police tell you you have the right to remain silent, even if you are a victim, Olivia. Sometimes even as a victim, you don't help the case, and I think that's what happens in a lot of cases. If you go and look at it, and you have to have and when you have conversation, it is definitely wise to have your lawyer saying stuff like that. Even with Tupac, okay, let's go back, and this is off the subject, but yet if you remember when Tupac was doing interviews during the time of his case, his lawyer would chime in before Tupac could even say anything. His lawyer, when he had that great case, his lawyer would step in and say, "Hey, don't ask him that, blah 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 blah," and you can hear his lawyer in the background doing the interview. You know what I mean? And so when you go with a lot of these cases, they will go in and say, the lawyer will be standing right there and telling you, don't say this, don't say that. And none of you all, or you know what I mean, when I say none of you all, I'm referring to Jasmine, Olivia. You all are not equipped enough to do anything involving the law. So it would be best suited for you all to get the attorney, to have the attorney rep you on their behalf. Okay, but let's continue.
And leave me alone. Like, leave me alone. Like, I don't understand why this person won't leave me alone.
But y'all said the same thing about why y'all both won't leave each other alone. Okay, so leave each other alone then. Stop talking about her. She stopped talking about you. But you talked about her and she talked about you.
But leave me alone. Okay? I'm allowed to come on this platform and tell people to leave me alone.
We're allowed to come on this platform and discuss what is put out. This is why it's called reactions. These are why now I don't have to be a reactor per se, but I do commentary. Okay, so I have a right to do commentary on your channel. Okay, which is why the fair use is up here. Okay, the fair use is up here, which is why we're talking about it. I'm not sending people over there to do anything to you or harass you or anything to that degree, because that's totally silly, right?
This person has posted my address on their YouTube channel, which I got all the screenshots and I sent them in. What is wrong with you? Do you understand what is going on here?
Well, I definitely understand what's going on here. Liz only became...
Like, please leave me alone. I have children that reside here, and you're posting my...
Again, Olivia, both of y'all, they gonna both be forever victims. So this is what we're gonna expect out of both victims. In this particular case, Jasmine, you did threaten her. We do have evidence of that. But Olivia has done a lot on this YouTube street. She's threatened a lot of people. I'm still trying to find it where she did say some stuff. She did. Now Jasmine's right when Olivia, you did tell her to come down there and pull up and stuff like that. Now you did say that though, so you did say that, Jasmine. I mean Olivia. Now I did hear that out your mouth. Okay.
my address?
Now Jasmine not lying on
Oh,
that.
I already...
Jasmine's not lying on that. Jasmine's a big liar too, but Jasmine's not lying on that part of it. Okay. Jasmine did. Olivia did tell her to pull up. Okay. I remember that.
did, Vanessa. It's already
I remember what the video was.
an ongoing... She already got charges. There's charges has been filed, and she has now posted my full address, my full name, everything on her YouTube channel. Okay, cool.
Olivia,
All right.
on your platform, you do have your full name. You have your full name on a lot of stuff on here, right? Everybody knows what your name is because you put your name out here. Okay, you've put your name out here on several occasions, so you can't say nothing about your name. Your address is something different, right? But definitely your name is already out here. Okay,
Cool.
because you put it out.
Cool. This is plain.
And you've shown where you lived at. Okay, let's be honest. You've shown where you lived at. Okay, but if I were Jasmine, I wouldn't have done that. But because it doesn't. It's not a good look to me, in my opinion. But again, I'm not a judge.
This is just ongoing harassment. It won't stop. It just will not stop.
And as you can see, what Jasmine did has helped Liv is putting on right now.
Insane.
Well, Jasmine, she got your leg over the barrel. You know what I'm saying? So speak. Which is why I kept telling you and why I kept tagging you to tell you to shut up. But you kept saying, "Oh, I know what I'm doing." No, you don't, because if you knew what you was doing, you would have never got yourself in this trick barrel, right? You would have never got yourself with your foot over the barrel. You would have never anti-crisis wing, you know, you know what I mean? You would have never had this issue had you listened when we told you to go ahead and file on her a long time ago. Well, oh, better yeah, let's go back when we told you to stop dealing with her. Like Chrissy done told you to stop dealing with Olivia. I'm sure your mama done told you. I'm sure everybody that you knew, everybody, all your mods, everybody in the chat kept telling you don't deal with her. We don't even rock with you like that, Jasmine. And we told you don't deal with Olivia, but you tended to do that. You wanted to be so friends with her, so cool, and this what happened. I wouldn't waste my gas. Exactly. To heck with the whole Olivia. The internet, get over it already. Exactly. Okay. Both of these ladies have told different people to pull up. Jasmine has threatened Medusa, even told her and Chris that she would take Paris. Okay. Um, they both want attention from this. I agree. I agree. Which is why Jasmine keep going to her to do all this. Exactly. Uh and nothing ever went down at the point of the word pull up. Exactly. I hope our reactors are left out of this. Well, according to Olivia, she's going to press charges on different people, so it's not supposedly not just Jasmine. So we'll see. But it would be in her best interest not to do that. That would be so stupid for her to waste time, money, and energy to even think about trying to press charges against a so-called reactor when she understands that people have a right to do reactions. Okay, it's definitely corny. Leave me alone. Okay, I can say the same thing, Olivia. Leave me alone. All of these pull-up nonsense, both kids or wearing pull-ups. Oh, y'all crazy. YouTube is no longer girl. Right. Mental health or physical. Right. YouTube should take their own actions against both taking their channels. Exactly. I definitely. How you doing, Nicole? Welcome to the McFiggy Palace. Okay. How you doing, Mel? Welcome to the McFiggy Palace. Furthermore, they're not even saying money there, especially Jasmine beg subbies to pay the bills. Exactly. What good is YouTube for them anyway? Yeah, it's kind of weird that Jasmine, for her to have this channel. Remember how much she kept on bragging about she was making this money, she was doing good, and she don't need another job, but yet she need everybody to give her money. When them girls pull up at Jasmine, the other place, at her other place, exactly, she ran back in the house quick and locked the door. Exactly. But see, the thing is, I do believe that. I mean, and she should have. And she should have. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I wouldn't be out there fighting them, girl. I wouldn't be out there fighting nobody. Let somebody pull up here. I'm calling the police because I'm a business owner. What I look like? I'm calling the police. You know what I mean? And they're gonna get arrested on site. If somebody pull up at my business and I ask you to leave, I'm calling the police on site. And that's just me being professional. Because yes, I could take the law into my own hands and handle it a certain way, but I choose not to do that. I choose to call the police because that's the best thing to do. Because when I go to court, I'm not only going to sue, I'm going to sue for mental anguish and for you trying to mess up my business. You know what I mean? So no, I'm not going to, and I wouldn't tell nobody to pull up. Okay. That's dumb.
I don't get it. Now you're posting my address. All right, we'll bet. Bet. I'm not gonna say nothing else.
Today we are setting up this Chick-fil-A employee for
thing. It's like if for somebody to have charges, for both of them to have charges, they talk awfully a lot. That's weird to me. Like if you know you have charges against someone or somebody has charges against you, why are you talking so much? It's just strange. It's the most strangest thing I've ever seen in my life for them to constantly keep talking about this situation instead of being quiet. So that would make me feel a certain way, to go to court and you all are talking. Okay, so fine, you press charges against her. Olivia had every right to press charges against her. Okay. Um, but for you to keep talking about it over and over and over and over again, and you're monetizing it off your videos. Okay, both of you all are monetizing this. Okay, so basically you're wasting taxpayers time in funding this doesn't make sense. I wouldn't even post anything. If I was Olivia, I wouldn't talk about it. I wouldn't be singing no I'm locked up music and playing that. That was just dumb. Like, because that could all be used against you as well. You know what I mean? So you think that everything is just going to be used against Jasmine. No, you're going to have also some things that you have done if Jasmine had a great lawyer. Okay. If she gets a good lawyer.
Everything. I don't care if it's a part of a police report. You have no right to post that.
Ming came on here in 2020 saying that.
Okay, this is beyond harassment. Onto it. She's adding onto it. She's adding onto it. She's adding onto it. Okay. Well, cool.
Right. So why you know what I mean? If somebody's afraid, man, I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about it. I'm gonna let you hang yourself. I'm gonna be talking about other things. And if everybody come over here to want to talk about the stuff that you're wanting to talk about, I'm gonna sway you to talk about something else because I would feel like y'all are trying to bait me into a situation for me to uh deal with things a different way, and it wouldn't be in the best interest. I'm telling you, it would not be in your best interest. I wouldn't say nothing. You hear me? I wouldn't say nothing because I would want, if you want the charges to stick, or if this is not a game, you know what I'm saying? If this is real and you're being real about it, then you should treat it as if it's real. I wouldn't talk about it anymore. I wouldn't mention. I'd be like, you could have made a statement, Olivia, like, hey guys, due to ongoing situation, I can't talk about it. And I know that the police department told you not to talk about it. You know what I mean? I know that they told you once you filed those charges not to talk about it, right? And if I were you, if you have an investigation, you're not supposed to talk about it, right? And if it's an investigation going on, or if they're going to have a trial in regards to that, if I were you, I would just, be quiet. I'd be like, due to ongoing situation, I have nothing further to talk about that. I know if y'all probably want to hear some drama, but I can't talk about it. That's it. That's it. And then anything else she does after that, then you just record it and you keep on going about your day.
If other people want to post things, other people are going to post things. But for you to post things continuously, and I already have a harassment case against you, that's crazy. It's crazy work. Doesn't make any sense.
I have the actual document as well, but what I did was I covered it up, right? I covered it up. You know what I mean? And that's it. But I'm not even gonna use it because I don't even want to put it out, right? Because y'all already see it. Y'all already see the document. You know what I mean? And I don't want Olivia's. I don't want to be looking at Olivia's address on my channel like that because it's not. Because she could easily, not saying she could do anything, but I'm not putting myself. I don't want to be placed in that situation. You know what I mean? Jasmine really don't have anything to lose, to be honest with you. Okay. Neither one of them do. Let's be honest.
But okay. Because I repeat, I've never posted anyone's address.
That's not true though, but let's go.
Ever. Okay?
Like I said,
You're lying. You posted people's address, you told people's business, you've done a lot of things. So we're not gonna play these games. And don't act like you've never gone over anybody's house because you've gone over Gerard's house. You know what I mean? They got you on camera. So it's a lot of things you've done as well. So, whatever. But that's not what we're talking about, right, y'all?
That's crazy work. Crazy. Crazy work.
I mean, both of y'all the same people. Both of y'all are a little nuts. Both of you all are stalker-ish, in my opinion. Both of you all have stalkering tendencies, in my opinion, over here. And I have a right to say that. It's just the way that you all move, the way that you wore a diaper and you drove down to where Gerard was. That was a little weird. Stalkerish, insane. In my opinion. And then the way that you basically, you just did a lot of little weird stuff that was like stalkerish, and the way that you all befriended Steffi G was really weird as well. That was kind of start. So did you go out your way? Because I know, did she contact you or did you contact her? Okay, so that had to be discussed. That's a whole nother conversation. That has nothing to do with what we're talking about now. But what it does is setting up on how where you calling someone stalkerish, and then how your stalker energy is as well. Let's talk about that. But both of you again are the same people, in my opinion.
Dirty clothes right there, y'all. Sorry. Crazy work, y'all.
Why don't you watch that stuff?
Why is she harassing me? I don't know, you guys. And I'm not gonna speak on anything because
But you're just speaking too much right now, though. You don't think you are?
I simply can't. Everything that
Well, then, if you simply can't speak on anything, why are you speaking on what you're speaking on now? Right?
has been said already. I've never harassed that person. I don't harass people on social media.
That's not
I
true.
talk my shit and I keep it moving. That's not against the law. What she's doing is her.
Right, right. You just said it. So us talking about you, we talk our ish over here as well. It's not against the law, ma'am. Nothing. You know what I mean? A lot of us talk ish on you, and it's not against the law. Remember? Oh, okay. Let's go. You just said out your own mouth.
Harassment, plain harassment, and it's continuously going. So it's fine. Like I said, everything has been sent in where it needs to be sent in. I was informed by people.
So wait a minute. Liv just said it's not against.
I was informed by people who was watching, who was monitoring the case. You understand? Do you understand how serious this is? You don't understand,
What's wrong with your hair on the side? Are you okay?
obviously. So don't get on here boohoo crying when you're putting yourself in this situation, bro. Continuously. But alright, y'all.
I'm so tired of her putting water on her hair. I just don't want to see this, because it's just like looking at somebody torturing their scalp. She's doing all that brushing and torching that scalp. That's them edges is falling. Girl, I don't want to watch her do that. I'm sorry. I'm trying to.
I have a case against this person and they continuously are harassing.
Then that belly is hanging out that shirt. Oh my goodness, girl. Don't go to court like that, please. Please don't go to court like that. Please do not go to court like that, girl. Your belly's hanging out of that shirt, child. That shirt, you hurting that shirt, girl. You are hurting that shirt. You know that shirt, okay? But yet, she started that beef on the internet, and she was Chris at the same time. She started. Wait a minute. Wait. She started. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me. But yet, she started that beef on the internet. She was with Chris same time. Mm. Jasmine begged them strangers to pull up, and they did unexpectedly. Oh shoot, did they? So who was those people? I'm weirded out over a few things. Number one, Jasmine acting like she ain't ever threatened Liv when the videos are all posted still on her channel. And I have some posted. Okay. That's number one. Okay. Her lying trips me out, and people gobble it up. Okay. And Jasmine keep running her mouth while asking for people to help her with a lawyer. Okay. Um And you would think that Liv would have been afraid to call the law behind the child support. Girl, she probably need to. I would probably go sit down somewhere, because it's a lot. It's a lot on this situation. It's not gonna be good for both of them. I'm gonna be honest with you. Godspeed to you, Mel. Welcome to Mythic Palace. Liv and Jasmine got in touch with Steffi G. Okay, got it. So that was stalkerish. So y'all went out y'all way to get in touch with Steffi G. That is crazy. I would have. Oh no, I'm not gonna read that, Mel. I'm not gonna read that. But you have a right to post it, so I'm just gonna highlight it and I'm not gonna read it. Okay, that is totally Mel's opinion, y'all. Um, she is very weird. I definitely do agree there. Yeah, Yvonne. I feel like people get ready, get really forgetful when it comes to Jasmine. It's so wild. No, I don't get forgetful. Not over here. This right here shows that the ladies have so much time on their hands. Girl, they do. They definitely need to get jobs, full-time jobs, so they can be able to pay their bills. I definitely do agree there. The kids should be potty trained, and the house should be clean, the clothes clean, washed and folded, and the kids' hair done. Okay. I think that it's nasty putting deodorant on the internet for the world to see gross. Yeah, how you putting deodorant on without a alleged bath? Well, that's just my opinion. Them young ladies I mentioned she started the beef with on the internet. Okay. Okay. Got it.
I'm really not understanding how it is harassment.
Nothing's up. Okay. We could play if y'all want to play though. Bare feet scared as fuck. Bare feet scared as fuck. So what's good, motherfucker? What's good? And I didn't call no cops, bitch. What's good? We say jump, you say how. No, I say you scary, bitch. Now look how
Was there a
scared you
knife in your hand, Olivia? Was that some type of a weapon?
are, hoe. Scared of a whole biracial, you scary ass bitches. Fuck out of here.
What you being a biracial got to do with somebody being afraid? That is so weird. Like, Olivia, see, nobody trips off. You're the only one that's color struck. We're not. We only talk about it because you talk about it. We don't care about. Do you know how many people in America is biracial? We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. You talk about more than we do. We don't care. What does that have to do with anything? Oh my God. They both have a gift for gab, girl. Let's be honest, she's not talking to Jazz in this video. No, she's not. She's talking to whoever she claims showed up at her house. LOL, she's always used the right, LOL, slow poke, right. Hey, I'm hungry. How you doing? I'm hungry. Welcome to the Mythic Palace. Yeah, this is live. You want to come up? This is live. I can drop my earphones on. Yeah, this is live. Okay. All right. Let's see. How you doing, Nicole? Welcome to me, Flip House. Neither one of them going to blah blah blah. Okay. I'm not even gonna say this on this channel. I'll let y'all post. Y'all can post it in the chat. I'm just not gonna say that when it comes because they'll come over here and say, "How you doing, Alice? Welcome to me, Flip House." They'll come over here and be like, "Yeah, you know what I mean." So I'm just gonna highlight it, and I will let you say it in the chat, of course. Okay. Let's continue.
Motherfucker.
Oh,
Thought it was set. Bitch,
let me put
what's
my
good?
headphones on. I'm gonna put my headphones on. This
Want me to stay out here?
is too much.
Oh, okay. Where's the motherfucker who ding dong ditched, bitch? Ooh, I wish a motherfucker would turn around.
Oh Lord.
Let's redo the night, bitch. No?
But see, nobody ding dong. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. This is where this might show she insane a little bit. You said she okay. I just post that. I ain't gonna say it. You said she ain't go. She is what it is. You say. But I don't even believe anybody rang her doorbell. To be honest with y'all, okay.
No? Okay, then shut the fuck up. Y'all think I'm playing with you? Come to this door tonight, bitch.
If anything, if I was her neighbor, I would have called in on her because she is really doing too much at really early in the morning. I would have called in on her. Like some lady is outside, my neighbor is outside yelling to I don't know who. Can you please come and talk to her or something? She's too loud. She woke us up from our nap. We were asleep.
Come to this motherfucking door tonight, bitch. It's gonna be a whole nother topic of discussion. Shit, stupid ass bitches. Thought it was safe. The neighbors will call on you. I don't give a fuck. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Always got something to say. They thought I was scared, y'all.
All right. Well,
Okay, so that I think okay, so that's what questions. Okay, so Patch, and I got this question real quick for her. She said if somebody comes and knocks at your door, you said the first thing out your mouth is you thought that you were scared and you were biracial, and the hard biracials outside. It's like, why didn't you call the police on that too? If somebody was ringing your doorbell, which I don't believe, but if somebody was ringing your doorbell, why didn't you call the police on that and say, "Hey, I think she did do that." No, I take that back. She did do that. So why even have gone outside with this? I'm saying she did call the police about this. Okay, hold on.
alrighty then.
Hold on. Let me pause her. Go ahead. Hey, I'm
Okay,
hungry.
hold on. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Oh, how are you, doctor? I was just making sure this was your live broadcast
Yes,
and
ma'am.
not someone else's live broadcast.
Yeah, this is mine. It's me.
Because you was over there, what you was directing. What's the little girl name? The little petite little girl over there. What's her name?
Who? Oh, Suma.
Yeah, West Coast Sumer. You was over there running her chat,
I was
running her
not.
line.
I was not running a line. No, what happened was I was tripping. I thought I was on my live,
Yeah, I
but I got
remember.
to say it. Welcome to the. I spoke to Mimi and I told Mimi, "Welcome to the Big Piggy Palace." I was tripping. You know how I just got comfortable because I felt she made me feel so at home, and I love me some Suma. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
was
Suma's a sweetheart. She really is.
Yeah, I was tripping. You know what I mean? I was tripping, Players mess up,
Oh, okay, so what is this that we're watching with Olivia?
Okay, so this is Destiny. This is Destiny React.
Reacts. Okay.
Uh-huh. And so basically, I guess Jasmine told her to go ahead and start putting stuff in the channel of showing how Olivia has harassed done things to Jasmine as well. So I guess so Jasmine can use this in the court of law, I guess. I'm not sure. Something to that effect. So I'm just watching it trying to find so Miss True was on some, yeah, I was saying, well, I kind of put Jasmine out here and everything she said. And I said, well, do we have any videos where Jasmine has threatened, Olivia so I can be fair, right? Because I don't want to just throw Jasmine underneath the bus, but I mean, she threw herself up under the bus, right? I'm not trying to help to convict her, but also Olivia has people said Olivia said some things too. So I'm just trying to find them and what she has said that she told Jasmine. Now I do remember Olivia saying Jasmine pull up. Now I do recall those videos, but I don't remember where she said like to the degree other than about her children.
Exactly, where she was like outright just threatening this girl's life.
So I'm
I,
trying to
and
find it.
nobody can convince me of that either. The bottom line is Olivia pressed the charges. Jasmine never pressed the charges.
And that's
Olivia
very
pressed.
true.
Listen, I went back because a lot of those videos where she's threatening Olivia are still
Yes,
up
they are.
because she made money off of them.
Yep.
Listen, she made more money. The video that I have on my video clip that
Hmm.
I use, she has 57K, 57,000 views on that. It's a 4 hour live and she has 57,000 views. She'll never take that down because it's generating money for her. And this is what she's telling Olivia. She's threatening Olivia. She's telling her will put her in a coma. She wish she would die. I don't want to say that word because I don't want you to get flat. But she's saying things like that to her. and she monetized off of that. Instead of she kept going. It's several
Mhm.
videos up. She got 30,000 views on this one, 36,000 views on this one. She was making money on it because her chat was pushing her to like, okay, you never say anything about Olivia. Say something about Olivia, go in on Olivia. So she started going in on Olivia, threatening her, and she monetized off of that. So
Mm.
now Olivia is showing her, okay, you may have made the monetization, the money off of that, but now I'm going to take you down. And I don't blame her. You don't get to thrive off the back of me and threatening me and make money off of it. And then what? She made the money because she was doing those videos around the time she lived in that nice house.
Mhm.
She got out of that house and she moved into her current trap house. All that money you made going in on Olivia, threatening her, saying all this a manner of things to her. What did you do with the money? Because you moved into the trap house. You don't have a regular size wash and dryer. You don't have any carpeting in the house. You don't have any dressers, no bedroom furniture, nothing. Everything is makeshift. What did you do with the money that you made off of my back by threatening me and saying all manner of things to me? No, you don't
Mhm.
get to thrive like that. Jasmine needs to go down. And I'm gonna tell you, people may not want to see her go because people are making money off her back, like the drama that she brings. I really feel like Jasmine needs to go off this internet and concentrate on her kids. It's not fair to her kids. They have had a camera rammed in their freaking faces since they were born. When she got arrested, she said that Kaylin had an issue at school, but then she didn't elaborate on it. She didn't go into
I
details.
remember she said that. You are
She,
correct. She did
she
say
never
that.
mentioned it
Yes,
again.
ma'am.
I can guarantee you, Kaylin is being teased in school, probably because of what her mama does on the internet.
Mm.
Kaylin and them live in poverty. They go to school raggedy. A 12-year-old, and this is the age when you're going into your preteen and you're going into your
And you
teenage
gonna get
years.
teased. And if you're
Exactly.
not looking a certain way,
Exactly.
because it's not about fashion. I mean, it's not about having expensive clothes, okay? It's about the way that you wear them, right?
Exactly.
So,
But
and if
not
your hair
just
not
basic
combed,
stuff, your hair and
right,
it don't take
right.
a lot of money. When my mom sent us to school, we didn't have a whole lot of money, but we were neat, we were clean, and we went to school presentable. Kaylin doesn't do that. They doesn't. I don't. The dad and Hannah and them doesn't send her to school presentable, nor does Jasmine. She's a preteen. She wants to look like her peers. Jasmine needs to concentrate on these kids. She don't need to be on this internet no more. 12 years is long enough. Go take care of your kids. Go take some adult continuing education classes in addition
Mm.
to your bachelor's degree and do something with your life. This internet thing should be over for her. 12 years is long enough. You haven't thrived up. Your kids haven't thrived. You haven't made no money off of this. Look how you living. You living in a trap house. It's time for her to go, and for people to want to keep her here. It's to me, it's crazy. She shouldn't be people's entertainment. She should want to do better for her kids. Now, it's not our job to care about her kids. And I'm gonna be quite frank. I don't. I care about me and mine.
Me
But
too.
she should care about her kids enough to want to do better for them. She's not making money on here like that. She probably making a few coins, but look how she living. You can look and see how she living. That she's not making any money. That video she did where she chased Chris, that 57 K, she got 57,000 views.
She got wait a minute. It's a video of her. She was chased. I didn't see
Yeah,
that
that's
part.
what she's putting in Livia. She went out in the middle of the night. She left those
Okay,
kids at
that one.
home.
That one. Okay, got you. Got you.
She
I
left them
thought you meant
kids.
like
No, then what was she threatening
Mhm.
Livia? And she on that t-shirt. She left them kids at home and went and chased Hips. Hips been messing with another woman ever since they found that car on Colony Loop.
Yeah, I
He
remember
been
that.
messing with
Mhm.
another woman. So she used to go out in the night and chase Chris. She said they got in a fight in the middle of the street. He pulled her out of the car and put her on the passenger side, whatever the case may be. Oh shit. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Whatever the case may be, they in the middle of the street fighting. She left her kids at home to go chase after a big booty ninja who was already messing with other women. Anything could have happened. She left all five of those kids at home. A fire could have started or anything.
True.
She
True.
leaving those kids at home to go run behind Chris to chase a man. Concentrate on your kids, girl. It's time. Everybody else and everything else takes precedence over her kids. It's time for her to concentrate on her kids and to try to keep her here to get entertainment off of her. I'm not even entertained by her anymore. I'm not, because I think it's just sad. I look at how she's living and how those kids, they go from Hannah to back to her. Their hair is never combed. They're never groomed. Their clothes are too little. Their noses are running. They're catching the flu. They're catching yeast infection. It's not right for these kids to live like this. So
Girl.
I don't want to see her on this internet. I hope whatever Olivia got going for her, I hope it's still. I don't want her to go to jail, because I don't think she's going to jail behind no misdemeanor. But I believe that she needs to be off this internet,
You
just
don't think
like
Olivia need to be off too? Though I think both of them need to be off.
they all need to concentrate on their kids. Their
That's what
kids
I'm
are not
saying.
really benefiting from this. They're not thriving behind this. Like, it's a whole lot of other new mommies and stuff that can be react on this coming in. They've had their time. To me, their time is really up. All of them, to
Yeah.
be honest.
Yeah, Chrissy need to be off her too. She don't even come on her hardly. She come on her every blue moon though.
Yeah,
What
because
is
she
it?
knows it's not as lucrative and it's not as, like it once was. That though the best time they had been on here was during the pandemic when everybody was at home.
Right.
People are back outside now. They're back in their jobs, and like, I'm off today. That's the only reason I'm on here clowning or whatever.
That's
People
the reason why
don't
I'm
have.
on here as early as I am, because my son didn't have class today. No, no, I don't have to teach her nothing.
Exactly. And if you didn't make the money during that time, then oh well, so sad, too bad, or whatever. It's time for her and Olivia to concentrate on her kids. And that video, it's a 4 hour live where she just the whole 4 hours just cussing Olivia out, just threatening her, and I want you in a coma. I want to beat you. You need to like, come on. Like, enough is enough. You made the money and your kids didn't even benefit from the money you made going in on that girl.
Yes, a holiday. Yeah, they say it's President's Day, so I guess Happy President's Day. I don't know.
Today is president. Oh yeah, it is. No, that's the 22nd.
No, today is. That's what they celebrating. That's what they calling today. From my
So there's no
understanding.
school today.
Nope.
See, I don't have school age kids. She does. I think she was just live and she was at some basketball game. Okay, you at the basketball game or you're teaching them basketball today, but wasn't a week ago she was at the kids' basketball game hooping and hollering at her phone, cussing Medusa out?
Yeah, I remember that.
So cussing Medusa out in your phone, ranting was more important than being at your child's basketball game, concentrating on your kids. See, how much does she really care about her kids? Because it was more important for her to go live and cuss Medusa out. She couldn't wait till the game is over. She's sitting right there in the bleachers with other adults around, other children around, cussing out Medusa. That was more important than just concentrating on the game.
Oh, social intellect asks who this is talking. This is I'm hungry, girl. I'm hungry. You just ate.
Who is she talking? She don't have her name posted. Oh, I do.
Let's see. Let me make it bigger. Let me see if you. Let me see. You probably do. Let's see. I don't see it. No, I see. No, I don't see it on here. I see it at the bottom, but it's not posted. I don't know. It didn't post. But you can't even
Yeah,
see my
that's
name. You
how.
gotta post it.
Yeah,
Right.
that's
You
how
gotta
you have
post
it
it.
set up where the
Right.
names are
That's
not
right.
posted.
Right. That's what it is. Yeah. So this is I'm hungry, y'all. I apologize. I should probably I don't know, whatever. I'm on this little thing. I'm on a different thing so you can see how the big video really big, and then because y'all be complaining. They'll be like, we can't see the video. So I try to make a video big. Okay. But
Listen,
go ahead.
Jazz is a Miss YouTube. Jazz, I like Jazz. I think Jazz is a decent woman. Don't get me wrong. I like her. I think she's a decent one. I think it's just time for her to concentrate on her kids. That's all I'm saying. Like, the kids are getting older now. They're not babies anymore. When they were younger, she could get away with this. The kids old. The little boy, what's his name? Derry. He's about to start school. He has to start school. She cannot not let him start school. He doesn't have to go to pre-K or anything like that, but eventually he's going to have to start school. Her kids are older now. It's time for her to really just kind of get some gumption about herself. Go take some adult continuing education classes. I had to do that. I have a bachelor's degree, and I still had to go and take adult learning classes because it's competitive out here. You need these computer skills to work in any of these jobs, even if it's just a work from home job. So you need to get an adult learning. The kids coming up now, they learn computers in college. When I went to college, I didn't learn computers in college. I had to take adult continuing education classes and learn that. This is what Jasmine needs to be concentrating on. She can't do this forever because
She
she's
need to go back to
already
school to be a graphic designer or
something.
editing videos. I mean, anything. Heck,
When she
anything to
doesn't
do.
have drama, she's not even getting views. Her vlogs with the babies that she says she loves, those vlogs don't even get any
Yeah,
views.
nobody cares anymore.
Yeah,
We're
they
over
don't
it.
even
We
care about
over
her
it.
kids.
We overseeing them children not be cleaned and taken care of or whatever.
Pastor
So
Lisa said remedial classes.
girl, you
No, she's
keep
beyond
talking.
remedial
I'm
classes.
hungry. Keep talking. I gotta go to the
She,
restroom. I'm
she
gonna put
has
you
a
on.
bachelor's
I'm
degree,
gonna
so
mute.
she's
Keep talking.
okay.
I'm hungry. I'm gonna mute myself. You continue.
She has a bachelor's degree, so she's beyond remedial classes. But I believe adult continuing education classes would serve her well to really like hone in on some computer skills so she can move what she learned from YouTube and catapult it to a next phase of her life. That's basically what I did because you got to be competitive out here. A lot of these people have learned a lot of computer skills. And Jasmine, I don't believe she can edit. Don't get me wrong, but she needs to know real computer skills. Like I'm certified in Microsoft Office programs. She needs a certification in that to really learn what it is. Like some people don't even know how to do a basic email. You can actually go take classes to learn how to do email, Outlook. She needs to learn these skills. Very selfish, and I see that now. I don't know. That's not editing. Pastor Lisa, you said that's not editing. I'm not preaching. I'm just saying I'm a woman of a certain age. I live life and I tell everybody this is my big thing. I have a son that's the same age as Jasmine. And I just celebrated my 50th birthday, February the 6th. So I'm not a young chick by any means necessary, but I know what I've instilled in my child and what he has learned. And if he's done any of this stuff that Jasmine has done, I wouldn't even claim to be his mother. I would disown him. I would act like I don't even know him. He's in the process, like I told you all before, of purchasing his home at the age of 33. He's now working on his future because he's done all the education, his job, he's done all of that. So now he's working on his future, his family. This is what Jasmine, she already has her family. So now work on benefiting your family, not just continue to do this thing. So what I hope they really do to her, I hope they like they did the VS icon over there in the B sector, and they made her get off of, but she physically hit somebody. But they made her get off the internet for 2 or 3 years. And I kind of hope that's what they do to Jasmine. So she could take 2 to 3 years and really get herself together. She'll be 40 before she knows it. This time don't stop and it don't wait for anybody. Did you think I would think, hey, I would be 50. All of a sudden you turn around, you 50, you 40, you 60, you 70. So she really needs to get it together. And I'm tired of seeing those kids looking like that. And this woman claiming she'll never get a 9 to 5, like this is so lucrative for her. But you're sitting there and you don't even have a full size washer and dryer to wash your kids' clothes, the clothes that they do have. How is your family benefiting off of you up here hooping and hollering and threatening people? Happy birthday! My birthday the 20. Oh, you in Aquarius? No, because my mom's birthday is the 22nd. You're not in. But thank you. Thank you. You're not holding back or hand holding. It's serious. She came for Stella and that VS sister, oh, versus the sister. I mean, I think all of that was just, in entertainment. I don't really what Jasmine was doing because the audience was pushing her. Jasmine didn't even really want to speak up, but because that peer pressure got to her, she started on it. She was actually telling that girl she wanted her to DIE. I want you to DIE. She said she would SPIT on that lady's grave. Now, why are you saying stuff like that? Like, come
That girl was
on.
tripping. She
Man, like,
was.
yeah, I get it. It's all entertainment and stuff, but girl, go somewhere and all that energy you spewing on here, you could be putting it towards your kids. Go, Justin, go learn a skill. Go do something. This thing is over for you. Like, stop it. She actually probably could be a PE coach if she go get the
Yeah, but
certifications
all
behind
this
it.
stuff that we done seen of her, how she treat children on here, I don't know about that one.
Well, you're right, because they may not want her around kids. But if Phil can referee games, and Phil actually been to jail behind it, he can referee
If he
games.
referee games, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he referee games at the YMCA. So if Phil can do that,
With
why Jazz?
children?
Yeah. Well, he refereed the adult games, not the
Yeah, I
children.
ain't
But
seen no
he's there with
children.
children. If she had
Mm.
a job, they would call them folks in. I don't think so. I don't think so. They would get her fired. I don't think so. And first of all, she would need to keep it quiet. Well, they would find out. They could find out. I get that,
You-
but I'm not even saying Jasmine has to leave her home to work. I work from home. There's lucrative jobs you can do from home. I work from home in addition to create videos for other people. Like I said, this is what I do for Jasmine. It's all in fun. I'm not monetized. I don't make money off of it. What I do for other people, I make home tour videos. I make gaming videos. I make cooking videos. These people pay me good money to make these videos for them because a lot of people don't have the time or the patience to create their own videos. I do that for them. And they pay me good money to do that. I can guarantee you, I'm not pocket watching, but I can guarantee you that I make more money than Jasmine is generated over there. So between what I do on my side hustle with the videos and then my job that I have, I live very comfortably. I live in New York City, one of the most expensive places.
yes,
I
girl.
own my own home. I
New
want
York
for
is
nothing.
expensive. Oh Lord.
My son lives the same way. My son, his father owns his own home. My son lives in an apartment because he don't want to live with neither one of us, but he drives his car. You don't have to drive a car in New York City. It's a luxury to have a car in New York City. You can catch the subway and the bus. They run every hour on the hour, every minute, every second. He drives his own car. We all live pretty well to live in one of the most expensive cities within the United States.
But
Just
Jasmine, people love. She got enough followers that will hook her up. The fact that she's been on YouTube as long as she's been on YouTube, she can do consulting. She can do not well. I don't know who would go
No, because the
like Hood
majority
Mama.
of her people are elderly people that's already kind of past that stage in their life. The majority of women that support Jasmine are elderly people that's been there, done that, and they're living off their retirement and Social Security. The ones that's her age, they're trying to get to that point. They don't have money to donate to her like that. It's the elderly people. So they've already kind of done their thing. What do they need consulting about when they already sitting
They
there
can
on
have
that
their
on
children. They can have their children. They can pay for their children get their YouTube channel
That's
started.
true, but come on, Josh need to find something
She
else
can
to
do
do with her life.
anything though. I mean, it's a lot of stuff she can do. Is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, I wish her well, but I think this internet thing is winding down for her,
It
and
is.
it's the powers that be. It's not gonna take no one person that's gonna get her off of here. It's the powers that be. The writer's been on the wall. These things that have happened to her are not coincidental. They're
I
happening for a
agree. Now,
reason.
yes. Let's go back to remember. I would never forget this. Okay, do y'all recall when the police came in
A
and they
couple of
told her and they I guess one of her children or something left the door open or something happened where somebody unlocked the door or something to that effect and the police just walked through her house. And then
Yeah.
she was on live and she realized, and they asked her, and they were like, "Ma'am, we got a call that, you were yelling at your children or something." And she was like, "No, I wasn't doing that or whatever." And then she said, "It was probably my youth, probably my the trolls did that or whatever." And asked her, he looked her dead in her face and asked her, "Is this worth it?"
Exactly. Hold on. Let me answer the social intellect. There's no reason for them folks to call Chris job. And Jazz wouldn't last 6 months at the job. Okay. They're not calling Chris job anymore. Let me tell you who's putting Chris information out there. It's Jasmine. Jasmine just made several videos. She wanted to prove to Olivia that Chris was paying her child support money. So she showed the screenshot where she was calling his job. She was calling his job. And she said, I don't care. The information is already out there. So this is proof that he's sending me child support money. So his job number is there. She's putting his job. She took a picture over there on Instagram or Facebook, whatever. She made her location Giddings. Giddings, Texas. That's where Hips work. She putting his job location out there. Why are you people done messing with his job? They don't even call his job anymore. I will admit that people did do that to him. Why does she keep it going? Why does she keep advertising his job number? Why does she keep advertising his job location? What does she want to have? Does she want him to lose his job? Because if he loses his job, then he'll be dependent on her again, and he may come back to her. If he loses his job, he would never go back to Jasmine. He ain't going back to her. He ain't dealing with her. She's the one trying to sabotage his job. The street's not messing with his job no more. She's putting that information out there.
Social intellect asked you, she said, "But I'm asking, what is the point of calling
Okay,
him at
they
his work?"
did that about a year ago. They was messing with him. I will admit it's not right. I don't believe in calling people job. They
Right.
did that over a year ago. They was calling his job, learning what floor he was working in. They was doing that. I will admit that. But recently, they've left that alone. That person that was doing that, they might pop up in somebody's chat here and there, but they're not even really on here like that anymore. Jasmine is the one keep talking about that man's job, showing his job number, showing his job location. When nobody even talking about that man's job, it's Jasmine. And I believe she's trying to sabotage his job. I believe she's still hurt over what he did to her, leaving her like that, and she wants him to pay. She wants him to hurt like she hurt. So what better way to do it? Mess with his job.
Social intellect, you still not answering the question.
Okay, but I'm asking you, what was the point of calling her? I just said because at that time they were making fun of her. They were making fun of the whole situation. They were pointing out that they could do it. Was it right? No. If there was no point in calling his job, but they did we can't take it back. It's already done. But it was done over a year ago. Why continue to bring up his job information in present day?
She needs to see that she's the problem. She's arguing with 10 people. That means it's what? Her. Okay. Let's see. Did anybody else say something? I apologize for not reading out. You said she
Nicole, she
stalker
big hurt.
vibes. Yeah, she big hers.
Yeah, she hurt. And that man actually been gone for almost 2 years because he left in like April around like Easter of 2023. So the man been gone. She didn't tell her story until January of 2024. And then when his sister came up on the panel, which I don't think his sister should have really been out here like that because they should have kept their family business private. She came back on the panel. She did call Chris, oh, your sister up here talking about her nephew. So then she comes back with the, oh, I'ma always protect him. I'll always love him. Well, this man said he will call CPS on you. Why would he use CPS against you like that? This man that you profess to love and that you will always protect said he will call CPS on you. On what grounds would he have to call CPS on you?
Jasmine, why are you so angry? Passion asked you, girl. And a lot of people in here are saying you got stalkerish vibes.
We are going no matter if we knew where he worked or not. Hypocritical to complain he don't provide, but then you do shit to get the man fired. That's what they were doing back in the. That's what they was doing. I don't know the reason behind calling his job, but they were doing it. That was then. The man is still working there. Obviously, he didn't get fired. What I'm saying is now, why present day? Why continue to talk about this allegations? Why continue to bring that up? What if that gets back to his job? That has more grounds of getting him fired because he deal with juvenile, he deal with minors. That has more grounds of getting him fired than them calling up to dorm 9 or wherever he works. Her continuously spewing and spouting about those essay allegations and then showing his work phone number because that's the only connection or way she can connect him, and then put on pictures his job location. She's sabotaging his job more than those people they called over a year ago.
Well, okay, so wait a minute. So that's a young baby. It ain't like he's grown or
Not the
whatever.
door number. Yeah, they did. Somebody had a whole channel name with the door number. That they did do that. I'm not denying that they didn't do that, but she's causing. He still kept his job behind whatever they did. The calls, the avatars, whatever. He still kept his job. Why now in present day she's still advertising? Just the other day she took a picture and said she was up there in Giddings, Texas. Everybody knows that's where he works. Why is she doing that? If the streets do it, that's the streets doing it. Why is Jasmine doing it? You profess to love this man. Why are you dropping his job number? Why are you dropping his job location? So she needs to be dealt with behind that. It don't matter what the streets do. The streets didn't have a relationship with Hips. She did.
So passion. I mean, I'm not passion. Social intellect. Are you say so? Are they up on his? Or are they on the job's Facebook or Chris's Facebook talking ish? Which one?
They found a picture of the dude because I got the picture too
I do
of
too.
him.
I
One of the
did.
kids graduated, and Hips was hugging him and being a mentor
Oh no, I
for
don't
the.
have that. I don't have that one. I
So
take
they
that
went
back.
on to the Facebook and they were saying that, oh, he has a child that he's not taking care of. They did that stuff.
Woo!
I get
I
that, but
didn't know that.
it's
Dang.
still Jasmine. It's still don't matter what
Mm.
other people do. Is it right? No. It's what Jasmine is doing. Jasmine got the child with him. Jasmine has the relationship with him or had the relationship with him. It's what she's doing. The streets gonna be the streets. They gonna do what they do. It's what she's doing. This is not a man that you love that you're dropping his work phone number and you're dropping his job location and then say, well, it's already out there. So what's the
She
big
does say
deal?
that. She does say it. She
Yes,
said the
it's
same thing
already
about
out there.
Olivia. She does say that
The
though.
streets gonna do what they don't care about Hips nor his kids because he don't care about his kids. So they gonna do what they do. What is Jasmine doing?
You said Jasmine has a mental problem, girl, mental issues, right? When anybody brings anything up regarding Chris, like whether it's Medusa and Asia, yeah, she has threatened them. Yeah, she has. Not
I'm
to
not saying Jazz makes the trolls do what they do. I'm saying Jazz exasperates the situation.
she makes it worse.
She
She
exact
makes it
she's
worse. She
she
makes it
put the
worse.
streets not supposed to care. The streets not supposed to have any feelings behind this. They gonna do what they do. A troll is a troll. But Jasmine has a son with this man, and Jasmine had a relationship with this man. She should not be dropping this man's job location nor his phone number where he works and saying because it's out there, I have a right to do it because it's already out there.
Deborah says she thinks it should also apply to Olivia as well. She said Olivia been bullying people, right? And she's been on the internet, and they all need help. Hi, Deborah. Welcome to the Big Figgy Pals, by the way.
Chris Cumberland, Medusa, and Asia have been threatened by Jazz. I don't know. Jazz isn't making. Oh, I read that one. They will find a way. Expecting Jazz to mute is ridiculous. But she professes to have a child with Hips and to love Hips. So she should be mute about anything concerning this man's job. The troll's gonna do what they've been doing what they're gonna do. Jasmine cannot fight the internet. She cannot fight nor beat the internet. They're gonna do what they can. She can't battle everybody.
Shoot, she said she could battle anybody. She don't care if you tell. I accept they are. I'm just playing. Anyway,
Jasmine don't have the wherewithal and the quick wit to fight the internet. She
she
only did all this against Olivia, roasting and gagging and threatening Olivia because the streets pressured her. She wouldn't have even done it if she hadn't have been pressured.
she wanted to be Olivia friend,
She
y'all.
and
Y'all
she
know
needs
that.
a battery in her back. And still, behind all the threats and stuff, they were still contacting each other behind the scenes. So they were still playing a game.
Now that now you know what now Jasmine. Okay, all right. I'm glad you brought that point. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. If Jasmine can show where this was all in fun and this was a gag and they were trying to do this on each other's channel so they can get their views up, then Jasmine may have a case.
Jasmine ain't got no case. Jasmine can't beat those threats. She cannot beat those threats. She cannot beat those threats.
Suppose,
And
I'm asking though. Suppose she has something on her phone stating that they were doing beef for drama to get more views and
okay,
likes
if you're
and
gonna
money.
make that a scenario, is this whole thing where she was arrested? Is it really behind Olivia, or is it behind somebody else? Because I'm gonna tell you what I really think.
I'm
I really
listening.
think these allegations that's against her, I believe
Mm,
she been messing with either Hip's girlfriend, or Hip's
mm.
job. And
It's
I believe
possible.
that's where
We
those,
talked about this.
yeah, and
We
I
talked
believe
about it's
that's where
possible.
those harassment charges
It's
are really
possible.
stemming from. And I believe her and Olivia probably running a game like, let's just run with this.
Mm.
Because they both benefited back when they were beefing back in May of 2024. They both benefited. Olivia got to over 100,000 subscribers. Jasmine got 30K views on here, 60K views on here. She got more views beefing with Olivia than she did with her breakup story with Hips. So what does that tell you? Are
But
they
that breakup
running a
story is a
game?
lie. If she's gonna lie, she could have finessed it. She should have really told off on him, and then she would have got the views. But does YouTube know what's going on with her and Liv? I don't know. The fact the law is involved, isn't that against their standards? Yes. Yeah.
Objectified her as if she's isn't human being. She's human and she has feelings and she has emotions. I get that. I understand that. Understand what she's been through. Like I said, what Jasmine comes up on here and deal with on this on this internet, I couldn't deal with it. I couldn't deal with all the name calling, all the things they give her. I give it to her. She has a strong backbone to deal with this.
Well,
But
she
when
used to
it,
that because they told her
but
that
when
in the
is enough
beginning.
enough? When is enough in her mind? She lose her channel. She fights to get it back. She plays the victim and she gets her channel back. Okay, you get it back to do what? To continue the same thing? Like you don't revamp, you don't change.
You don't
She got over
upgrade.
5,000 videos over this. She don't go over this. She don't put them on a playlist. She don't delete some of them because they're not generating money anymore. She doesn't do anything to improve her social media status. And I supposed to care. And when she's not caring about herself, she's not caring that those videos that they used against her for the abuse of her kids, she's not caring that those videos they're not generating no money. Nobody is going back looking at those videos. She don't care that a video was up there that got 30,000 views of her cursing on her mama, the very lady she needs. No, because somebody might click on the video and watch it. She acts like she's not human, like she doesn't have any feelings. Why is that video up there? You still cursing your mama out? Do you care about your mama? Do you love your mama? But I'm supposed to care about her mama?
Yeah, we saw that video when she was over there crying over Chrissy couldn't be her girlfriend. I'm just playing. Could be with her. I mean, could be a friend no more. We saw that video. I feel like Chris and his girl and Liv and Jasmine did it for the money. Oh,
Mm,
interesting. Okay. I sat on here and watched Jasmine lie on the
lie,
reaction,
lie.
saying that they are stalking and harassing her. and she is scared for her life, girl. Sending piece of CPS and calling the cops. Okay.
And then she tell, okay, I will admit that girl that was the reactor. She was kind of going overboard. I will admit it. But she struck up a live and said that she would STAB that girl, and she put a number like 40 times. Like, this is the type of stuff that Jasmine is doing. It's kind of hard not to objectify her when she does things like that. Like, is she human? Because I get it. People stalk her, people do things to her. I get it. But still, why would you say things like that? Why would you say such heinous things? Because of what people are saying. Like, do you have feelings? Do you care? And then your kids are hearing this. These are not our kids that's hearing that, because we limit to what our kids can hear. Her kids in the background while she's saying these
Shoot, I
things.
had to put my earbuds on because it was getting. Jazz was talking crazy. I mean, Livy was talking crazy. I was like, wait a minute, I gotta put my earbuds in so he can't hear. You said, Mel said, lying, right? Locking the children in the bathroom. I mean, bedrooms.
Oh, she did them
Okay.
kids so horrible. They running out of rooms. I did whole video series of them kids. She locking them in, and she said she only did it at night so they couldn't get out. But it was in the daytime too. Just lock them poor
Cause
babies
she'll
in a
be
room.
sleeping in the daytime. No, y'all know she was sleeping in the
And
daytime.
she admitted, she said, I let them out to eat. I let them out to eat. Like, what is this,
No.
prison? You don't
Right.
treat them babies like that.
Well, their dad was in prison, so they was in prison too. No, I'm just playing. So social intellect says, well, we can disagree without becoming disagreeable.
Who's she talking to? Me?
You, yeah, she's talking to you.
I don't even know in what part she referencing, because I just said a whole lot. What are you referencing? I'm not disagreeable. I agree with you.
Okay.
What
Um,
girl?
I think she said. I think she's giving. She's like, well, y'all got to understand that basically, I can't speak for. Let me not speak. Girls, social intellect, speak for yourself. I can't speak. But if I were, I guess
Drop
she's
your link again. Wasn't she coming up?
okay. Hold on. I'm sorry, social intellect. I didn't get my link
Because I
down.
love the social intellect. The social intellect, she has good views and she has good commentary and
Yeah,
she's unbiased, and I love what it is she do.
she should have way more. She should have way more views than what she does. I wonder if she's banned, if she's shadow banned or something. Because I think a lot of these channels, a lot of our channels should have way more views. I know, even like Passion should have way more views than what she has. Pineapple should have way more views. Mimi should have way more views. I
You
dropped the
know,
link.
the thing that it is, this sector has kind of dwindled down. A lot of people have left these streets. A lot of people are not even reacting anymore. A lot of people have kind of moved on to other sectors and have gone.
Okay, she can't come up because her little one got her in the kitchen. Okay, well, so explain. Okay, so social intellect. Just explain what you mean, though. So we understand, girl. We understand you can't come up. What girl?
Because you're right, Dr. A. A lot of people attack my channel behind the scenes. Dr. A, you said that?
Who? What?
That people attack her channel behind the scenes.
No, she said that. You're right, Doctor A. A lot of people attack my channel behind the scenes. Yeah, she no, she said I was right when I said that a lot of people should have way more views. When I just said social intellect should have more views, I said also
That current line for people money is.
passion should have more views as well.
Yeah, but a lot of people have left the sector. You don't even have a lot of the reactors that was once here doing commentary anymore. A lot of people have kind of gone on, and when they lifted the ban on the pandemic and people went back to work, a lot of people just kind of left the sector. You know, they're
but
not around anymore. I
then when
only
I try to talk about, I swear I be trying to talk about something else. It be two people in here. You know what I mean? I'm like, dang, y'all, can I talk about something else? Inexcusable what she has done. Mel says it's inexcusable what she has done. Okay,
who is Mel referencing? Who is she referring to?
Jasmine.
Jasmine?
Hmm. I'm going to assume it sounds like she's talking about Jasmine. It's the same recyclable stories. I'm gonna say recyclable because I want to. Okay. Plus, everything is organic. I don't pay for views or subs. Right, those numbers are real. LOL. Yeah, I don't. I girl, please. If I pay for views, I had way more views than what I got. Let me see. I wish I would pay for some views and got
It
the little
shouldn't
bit
even
I
be
got.
that serious to pay for views and subs. It
Right.
shouldn't be
I
that
wish
like,
I would. I wish I
yeah.
would pay for views
I mean, my
and got the ones I
subscriber list
got.
doesn't even grow. I mean, it grow every time I drop a video, but it's 10, 12, 20 or whatever. But this is all in fun. I don't really take it that seriously, but I still believe she needs to be off this internet because those threats that she spewed towards Olivia, she don't need to be on here. And she did threaten that lady, and she said all manner of things. It's not a lot of videos haven't even been dropped of some of the things that Jasmine has said to Olivia. Now, whether she was doing it just to put on a show or whether she was real about it, a threat is a threat. And she doesn't need to be up on here. She needs to go and concentrate on her life and concentrate on her kids. And if they're going to do anything, I hope they ban her at least 2 years from here. Because I don't think
Oh.
she needs to go to jail behind a misdemeanor, but she needs 2 years to focus on her and those kids. She says she'll never get a job. I'll never work a 9 to 5. Yeah,
She did
force
say that
her.
though. She
Yeah,
was talking
she did a
crazy.
whole video
She
saying
was
she'll never
talking
work
crazy.
because
Yeah.
she make money sitting at home. What she said, she sat on the toilet and said, "I make more money sitting at home on this toilet
Oh
than
no.
you 9 to 5ers."
Yeah, she was
Okay.
clowning. She was clowning that day. She was feeling herself. She must have got her check that day. I don't, you know. Yeah, I would pay. Girl, I ain't pay. Girl, I ain't paying for no views either. Right. And the kids, right, and going to the kids' school is too far. It's too going too far. Exactly. I definitely do agree with that. Why Jasmine getting the pass when she say 100% that she did harm the blank lady and her mother and son and her son. Oh,
For Jazz to win for them kids. Yeah,
I always wanted Jazz to win for them kids, but unfortunately, YouTube has hindered her growth, maturity, and maturity. Okay. Well, that girl, I ain't lying. I mean, it didn't help. I mean, you know, because the thing is, Jasmine probably got told her whole life she's stupid, she dumb, she don't listen, she hard headed from her parents. So you know, the people that know her, are like, you know what I mean. And then she come on here, and they be like, Jasmine, you doing a good job, Jasmine, you doing a good job. You know what I mean? So she get more praises on here. So it ain't just about the money for her on here because she not getting a whole lot, but it's about the praises she get, y'all. I'm sick of the consistent excuses. Ooh,
constant excuses.
where am I at? I just lost it. Flipped up. Oh, constant. My bad. Girl, it had flipped up right when I was looking at it. It like rolled up because Paulette typed yes when it comes to Jasmine. Okay, hold on. All right, wait a minute. Where am I at? Ooh, here we go. Okay, what you say? Their interaction with their children are neglectful as heck. Mm-hmm.
Jasmine doesn't get a pass. She sure don't get a pass in mine because, like I said, when I first came up here on this panel, she threatened that lady. And like somebody else said, she said, well, I have the video clip in my video. She said she wanted to know where the kids go to school. Olivia's not the custodial parent of those school age kids.
Exactly. No, they
Gerard
not.
is.
Yeah,
So
so
why do you want to know where those kids go to school?
that's too
See,
much.
Jasmine
And the little
ain't
kids don't go to
innocent and
school.
all exactly. But so she's talking about the 3 school age kids.
That's too
Why does she
much.
need to know where they work, where they go to school to find Olivia? Olivia's not the custodial
And
parent. Gerard is.
Olivia was barely picking those children up. Let's just keep it real because she was showing up late, remember? And they just stopped her doing that altogether because she kept showing up late because Antonisha's mom had to sit out there with the children because Olivia is showing
Exactly.
up late and
But if
asking about a grace period.
But
Girl, ain't
if
no
she's
grace
trying to
period.
get Olivia's address by with the kid where the kids go to school, the kids go to
That's
school under
weird.
Gerard's address, not Olivia's address.
That's weird.
Gerard is the custodial parent. So why she get to want to know where her kids go to school so she can find Olivia? Come on, she don't get a pass for that. She threatened that lady point blank, period. There's no getting around that. She threatened her. And the 4 hour live that's still posted up on her channel
I did. Oh, she was talking
that has
crazy.
57,000 views. She spent the whole 4 hours threatening
She was
Olivia.
talking crazy. I had to go back. I looked at that. The first video wasn't as bad. I mean, it was bad, but it wasn't as bad as the last one I played. I said, "Oh my god!" I was just like, I if I was a judge and I'm just sitting there, I would be like, "What?" You know what I mean? If I was her lawyer, I would be like, "What did you do?" You know what I mean? Right? You said Liv trying to act like she the victim to me, laughing your butt off, or like, girl, you ain't scared for your life. Saying with a straight face, LOL, didn't call the cops right then. You would have called the cops
Liv
right
is
there.
not a victim, but Liv beat her to the punch.
That's
Liv
all it
filed
is.
her
That's
allegations
all it
before
is.
she did. That's
That's
all.
all it is. That's all it is, y'all. She
You
just
can't.
beat it to the
She can't
punch.
help. She exactly. She won the race. She beat it to the punch. She did her big Karen move. And in the video I made at the end, she said, "I y'all can call me a Karen. I don't care." Olivia is. She admits that she's a Karen. You gotta give her props. She beat the slow girl to the punch.
Social Jasmine been saying reactors are doing the same thing to her for years, and she been lying. Now that's true. Jasmine had been saying that we was doing. I mean, well, I'm not a reactor, but she said that. Yeah, I remember I went up on a panel, or I think
Mm.
I can't remember what happened, but when I first started trying to get monetized, Jasmine mentioned me. She didn't say me by name because she knew my stuff would have gone up. But she mentioned me because it was something. She said she's not even monetizing. She's up there saying things about me I don't like, and this is not right, and da 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 da. You know what I mean? So Jasmine been saying we've been doing that. Now all of a sudden she need us. Olivia is scared though. She's a consistent cop caller. Okay. She's afraid
But
for
see, that's
anyone to
it.
press her.
She said that she make more money than the reactor sitting on her
She
toilet.
did.
She'll
She did
never
say
get a
that.
9 to 5, but then she turned around. Shout out to all the reactors so I can get y'all video. Because now she need those same reactors she been putting down for years. Like, come on. And
She
talk
did
about
say that.
objectifying her or she's not human. It's when it's convenient for her, she's empathetic and she's human. I don't feed into Jasmine shenanigans
So stop acting
because
like
she can't play me.
stop acting like she's lying, right? When she's proved to be scary. Right. Oh, you right, Melly. That's why I said her blank need to apologize. For the footage.
Were you playing with Olivia?
Mm-mm.
West Coast Suma, she played with a Karen. Because you know what?
You can't play with
I
no
don't
Karen
really get
though.
into all that colorism things because I'm a dark skinned female. I don't get into the colorism thing. But Lib do play her what you call that? Her mixed heritage, her mixed race
If
heritage.
she
She
mixed,
plays it
if
to
she
her
mixed,
advantage.
if she's mixed, but whatever.
Well, she plays it to her advantage. I guess it's the visual aesthetics of herself that she plays to her advantage.
I gotta start looking on my phone because I'm my site. I'm like acting like I'm illiform on here. Let me let me
Flip
get my
flopper.
phone.
Paulette is when she needs the reactors, when she needs them on her side. When she don't need the reactors, they wish they had her. What when she lost her channel? She said they're jealous of my monetization, and I have 65,000 subscribers, and they're jealous of that, and they
She said
want
that
what I have.
recently.
Yeah,
She
that's
said that when she was talking about Olivia, she said something to the effect of, "Yeah, you guys. Well, I don't. Somebody was like, Jasmine, do you think somebody's jealous of you?" And she said, "Well, I'm not saying people are jealous of me. I'm just saying that they feel a way." Basically, you trying to say they jealous. I just saying that people feel a ways because I'm on YouTube and I'm doing really good on here. Or some stuff she said, something to that effect.
Yeah, when she needs them, when it's convenient. But other than that, y'all can kiss the bottom of her shoe. She doesn't care. They're jealous of my monetization and my subscriber list, and they wish they had the following that I have. Maybe some people do wish that they had 65,000 people following them. I don't know. I don't get that. Doesn't matter to me. But maybe they do wish that. But it's when it's convenient for her. Now she needs a shout out to all the reactors that got the videos of Liv threatening me too, because it's because of y'all. I'm gonna use y'all video, and then she goes and she drops videos of some of these reactors I've never even heard of before. That she's dropping the video clips that they are helping her out. But hey, girl, do your big one. Do by all means necessary. Do what you got to do. It still doesn't negate the fact that she threatened that Karen. She threatened a Karen.
They're the worst people in the world to mess with. They're the worst people in the world. But again, sometimes people threaten who they know that they can mess with though too. So that's also something to say too. Um Stop sending those kids to school yeah, you said Olivia, stop sending those kids to school at one point. Gerard snatched them
Yvonne said they don't want Liv.
mm,
And
mm.
Paulette said she's a beautiful dark skinned woman. I hear you. And you know what? Our heritage is funny like that because like my son that I talk about all the time, he's my only child. He's very light complected. I wouldn't call him light skinned, but he's very light complected. And his hair texture is different from my kinky 4C hair texture. So people
I don't
didn't
even know
even
what a foresee.
realize that that was my
What is that
son
about?
because we look so different.
What is
But
that about
I
foresee
just
and
love all black
foresee?
people. I think we're all beautiful. I
Right.
think Liv just plays this Karen to her advantage. And what else is she supposed to do? She's
Mm,
doing what's expected of her.
be a human being and act like she got some sense. I mean, what do you mean? I
Liv never
get you
spent
though.
down south with either side. Mm, second
Mm.
Karen. I didn't even know she had. I know she go to Florida, but I didn't. Does she have other family besides that family in Florida?
Who else? No, okay, if she did, she don't ever talk about anybody else.
No, I never
But
heard her.
Jasmine
But
harmed herself and
Jasmine
didn't
has
care.
family in the South that she never talks about.
True, they probably don't deal with her. They probably it's probably the same thing. It's probably the same thing. They probably don't deal with her either. I mean, let's be clear. Did you see how her mother was looking when them when she showed up at that beach house or wherever they not beach house when they was at that one little
Resort,
getaway. Yeah, that little getaway at a resort that she showed up at. Girl, she
yeah,
looked at
that
her like she was crazy.
she said what they call it, crashed the resort. She brought up there her man, her
Her dog
kid. She brought the
and,
dog, and then she
and
had
her
to take
mama,
the dog back.
right.
And like, come on.
Auntie was looking at her, rolling her eyes. Her mom was looking at her,
Did you
rolling
see?
her eyes.
She wasn't even. That's what she's oblivious to what's going on around her. Those people were cutting their eyes at her. They were rolling her eyes. She recorded. She don't even see this, or does she see it and don't care?
She don't care. I think it's both. I think it's a combination of both. You are a mix and you don't want to live. Oh my God! Yes, scary people do pull stunts like Olivia, right? Because they called the cops. You
Mm.
don't pacify YouTube on their in their behavior. Okay. Right, you said they got to be accountable. They got to be accountable. Okay. Uh, you said she didn't call the cops when she was scared because when they were came up into her home, right? Told her to get a life. Ooh, mm, okay. You can tell Jasmine never spent the summers down south with her other side. My parents been together for 56 years. Daddy wasn't having the Karen mess in my house, in his house. Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
That's regardless. I didn't care about the ramifications of her videos. Jasmine needs to just go and revamp her channel. If she's going to continue to stay on these
She not though.
Beyonce's internet, she needs to go into her catalog of videos, delete what's no longer
But she's
serving
proud.
her,
But she's proud of all of
because
this
she's trying to
mess.
say it shows growth. It doesn't
It
show
does
growth, it
not.
shows dysfunction. Delete a lot of those videos. People not even checking for a lot of those videos anymore. Revamp yourself, revitalize yourself.
She think this is
That's what
good.
making her human is about, not harping and holding on to all that old stuff that's a decade
She
old.
lives in the
Let it
past.
go.
Look at her
Exactly.
basketball career. She lives in her past.
She don't
Yes,
like to
mom is
let
very
things go.
light.
She don't want to let hips go. That's why she continuously showing his work number and showing that she's in gettings, because she don't want to let that man go. She don't want to let them abusive videos go. They're showing her neglect of her kids. She don't want to let nothing go. Let some things you got to let go in this life
Mm-hmm.
in order to grow. She said it shows growth. It's not showing growth. Let some things go.
So you're the lightest person in your family, Paulette, and your siblings were darker. Okay, and your mom's very light.
It's literally gotten worse.
Oh, you came
Exactly.
out light. Oh, you came out darker than your siblings. My bad. I misread that. I apologize. Okay, Paulette. So your mom was light, and basically you came out darker than your other siblings. Okay, got it. Okay, and so Suma said that it's the same for you. Your dad is very dark. What mine is your dad's very dark and your mom's light. Okay, got it.
Yeah, her dad is fine. Her dad's fine. Yeah.
Suma's
Hmm.
Hungry is
Yeah.
like,
I
yeah,
was
she
I
loved
was
us a
checking
tad.
for him, but I said,
Right.
let
She
me
was checking for her, but she had to
condolences.
right, condolences. Okay. You met a white woman. Okay.
Jazz and Liv need to go. YouTube has done nothing but reinforce mental issues that were already there. They need therapy, school, medication, a job.
Yeah, it's definitely gotten worse. Yeah, she's definitely regressed. Even her children have regressed on their speech. When they have learned something, they have regressed, especially Amaya. But that's a whole nother conversation. And Caitlin, she's regressed too. Both of them, the oldest two, have regressed. The only person I understand is Aiden, to be honest.
The
Okay.
little boy, when she was beefing with Olivia,
Mm-hmm.
the little boy, legendary, he
Mm-hmm.
was saying his numbers. He counted 1 through 10, which
That's
I thought
good.
was remarkable.
That's beautiful.
He doesn't do that anymore.
That's
That,
because
that was
Jasmine
back
ain't
in May when
focused.
they was fighting. And she was showing Livia that her child was better than AJ. So she told the little boy to count. The little boy counted from 1 to 10. No help from Jasmine. I said, that's very good. The little boy don't do that anymore. That was what, 8, 9 months ago? Has she not kept up with him? Because most likely he probably learned that in the little daycare at the YMCA. Has she kept up with that? His learning skills? Does he know his numbers? His that was the numbers. His colors, his blocks, animals. Is she keeping up with that? That's what should be more important than this old YouTube stuff.
You said it seems like that they only have. You said neither one of them have family distant family members and one sibling apiece. That does seem like it. You dark too. You dark, Paulette. Okay, got it.
They all with the colorism in this chat.
They're
we
not
we know
colors.
within our black families, we know we come in an array of
We
what you
come in
call
a gazillion
complexion.
colors.
Yeah, different. One family I have several, like my family, and we're the same siblings. We all have different complexions. Not one of us is the same complexion. We go from light all the way to dark. That's just how it is. And it was never no big deal growing up. Well, my
Yeah, it
mom
just
did.
wasn't.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
my
didn't
mom
really
didn't
care.
allow us to call each other
I didn't allow my
darky and all
children.
that
My children
stuff.
are one different complexions too, and I didn't allow them to do that.
Yeah, we
But they
didn't do
still
that.
teased each other, but they didn't really trip off of it. It was just something that they did. But I still used to get angry, and they'd be like, "Mama, we just playing. I don't care if you're playing. I don't want to hear that."
Yeah, my mom didn't allow that. Call each darky or
No, they
pinky
used to
or
call each
all
other
that.
vanilla ice cream and chocolate
Yeah.
ice cream, and I'd be like, "Stop that! I said stop that." Um, Jasmine, what you say, What? Whoa. She did, and when Jasmine said that, she'd get Legend to, oh God, to do something, in the blah blah blah. AJ drinking from the bottle. Oh my God, that didn't help. Yeah, I
Mm.
remember her saying all that. Her dad called her radio. She said that. Yeah, her mama called her radio too. She said her mama called her radio because of that movie. And then she said her daddy called her radio because she talked a lot, but that's not the same reason. Because we was laughing at her, and Chris laughed at her. Same as my son, he's light, and you have to teach him, right? Okay, that we come from different shades. LOL. Liv said that she
She
white in
white in 2020.
2025.
Sasha, it's like, when did she say that?
Yes, they ain't gonna rate him
A
rainbow.
damn
Okay.
rainbow. You have a rainbow coalition within your own family.
Yeah, I got a rainbow coalition. All my children are different complexions. I think only two of them. Yeah, only two. The lightest one, the lightest boy. I mean, the youngest, not the lightest boy. The youngest boy and the oldest boy look probably the same complexion. Everybody else is different. I would say that.
She got angry. Hips laughed at that comment.
Yeah,
That's what I said the other
she
day.
should have got angry though. That was
Hips
embarrassing.
Hips would laugh at her, and she would laugh. She, like I said, I was saying to somebody comment. She called Hips her little Bugs Bunny, so she used to take hits at digs at Hips too. Talk about his
She
teeth
should have.
hanging out his mouth. She said he's my little Bugs Bunny, and I love him. When people talked about his booty, she didn't say he doesn't have a booty. She said, "Oh, so I love it." So she would take her little digs at him too. They took digs at
So
each
you think she
other.
should? So she should have been like, "Yeah, don't talk about. He don't have a
I think
booty."
she should have said, "What booty are y'all talking about?" Like, been like
Well,
that.
he
No,
got
she was
one
like,
though.
well,
But
"I
she
love
would
it.
be
I
lying.
love it. I love it."
Yeah, but she would have been lying. I'm sitting there at work, my desk listening, yelling,
But
"Amen."
hey, if you got to lie to kick it, you got to lie to kick it. You don't agree with the people that saying I got a big booty, and you agree and say you love it. You say
She
no,
said
my
this.
big booty.
She said this chat is on fire. Oh. She should have checked people for calling him hipsters. Exactly, laughing your butt off for real.
But she never did. She agreed with them. She said she loved it. I think that's what in her mind. That's what's like um being agreeable. Like I love it. Okay, he got a big booty. I love it. I love it.
What she,
I
I
get to
mean,
slap
but that's
it.
the truth though. What y'all want? Y'all want her
I
to be like,
think
he
she
don't
should
have
have
a.
said. I would have said that. What big booty are y'all talking about? I don't see it. That's what I would. You come talk about my man or my child. What big booty are you talking about? I don't see the. Y'all
You'd be so
crazy.
mad. You would be so mad if people was clowning your man's
And he
shape.
tried to hide it, and then she always see that's another dig she would take at him. She was
Yeah,
always
she would
putting it
show
on
it.
camera.
Yep.
Exactly. She had her ways of getting back at him.
Yeah, she did.
That's why I say her showing his job is a way to kind of get back at him too. It's like to show you, like, yeah, well, you got this job, you got in a position to leave me, and you didn't need me anymore. So now, if I can kind of help get you out of that job, maybe you will need me again. She does her little sabotagey things too. Jasmine is not as slow as people think. I don't. She's slow, but not on that level of being conniving. She's very conniving.
Yeah, she manipulative, very conniving and manipulative, very manipulative, very, 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 and cunning. Okay, you feel like the trolls have ruined this storyline for us? But well, Dr. Butte,
Not the booty. I love it. I love it.
you love the storyline.
No, I love the big booty. I love it.
That's what she should have
That's
said.
what she's screaming. I love it. He got a
Mm-mm.
bald head, a receding hairline. I love it. No, oh no, he has hair. You know, he no. I love it.
Well,
I love it.
I would be like, don't worry about what my man got or
I would
don't
give
have.
more of a witty comeback than I love it. Like
Or
he's
don't worry about what my man have. Talk about your
exactly.
man.
He's
Talk
with
about your
me every
man.
night. That's how you answer that. Nah, I love
Right.
it. So, and that's when Hips would give her that look. Like when they first and he threw that water on her and she said that she loved his sister, like she's older than her, and yeah, she's like a big sister to me. And he's sitting there, he rolling his eyes up in the air like, yeah, she's older than you, of course she's like a big sister. Like she would just say things that's just off the wall, and he would just be sitting back there rolling his eyes and looking at her crazy, and she didn't get it. And just the other day, I told you she put a video up there. People was telling her the way he looks at you and the way he talks to you. And she said, well, this is our love language. This is how we speak to each other. That the looks he giving me doesn't mean he doesn't love me. It's his resting bitch face. That's exactly how she said it. Like
She
that's just how he looked. It didn't mean that he didn't love him. But when she made her confession video, she said he fell out of love with her.
uh
How do you just fall out of love?
social intellects today, she like it when they go back and forth. It was fun. She said that that was Jazz and Chris's sense of humor.
Sense of humor. You talking about my teeth. You talking about my booty. You talking about my hairline. I'm pretty sure he talked about her nose or whatever. That's y'all love language. Well, I don't want that kind of love. Don't humiliate me and then lay in the bed next to me. I don't want it.
Yeah, Jasmine sucks with her comebacks. I definitely do agree with that. You tried to help her. West Coast. Right. They love to say, at least I got a man. Ooh, girl. Remember she sprayed the spot with the
See, and that's the social intellect. The social hips and them went up on her panel and they spoke to the social intellect. So I know the social intellect has a more of a, she spoke to him like a one-on-one. So she has more of a rapport
and
with
she
him.
understands them better
Yeah,
than
so
most
she has
people.
a
Right.
different opinion of him and her because both of them were on her panel. She was the main one, like I wouldn't say taking up for Jasmine, but giving Jasmine a voice. So I understand social intellect. No, I know what the deal is, and I can appreciate your passion in humanizing her since you said I objectify her and I act like she's not human. I appreciate you humanizing her. Yeah, she is human. I get that. But
Burly.
she's still not above doing wrong things. Burly. She
Sitting
called
up
her
there looking
burly.
crazy at her, hated her guts. Like he hated her guts. Mm.
It's like he
You
couldn't stand to be there. It's like, well, he count down the days to get up out of there. It looked like to me what he was
that what it
doing.
looked like to me too. You said you can't stand either one of these hefs, okay? I can't say the whole word because the little boy here. Jasmine is slow.
But that's
Right.
what
And
I think with
manipulated.
Olivia. My thing with Olivia has lost everything. What I mean, I get it. We could take more from her, but she's lost everything. Her husband, her kids, her home, her car, her mama didn't even took off from her. She's lost so much. Now she could still stand to lose more, but wow, just to continue to just kick her while she down. And I'm not saying we're not kicking Jasmine while she down
Yeah,
either and
she
stuff, but
definitely down.
what
But
more can we take from Olivia? Olivia live in a trap house too, and so I mean, I don't get it. I don't get it.
you said right. You said Olivia has no soul. Nope, she don't. And she don't respect anyone. Okay, because she don't even respect her own mama.
It
You
could
love
she
to
just
react on them when they pulled out them steaks in the grill and they would drink and play cards.
walk by faith and
Would have
not
been
by
fun.
sight? She said in the video when after his sister came up on West Coast Suma's panel, she said that she will always love Hips and she will always protect him. Now, in what instance she's protecting him, I don't know,
Don't
but
know.
this is
That's
what she
deep.
does.
That's kind of deep though. She
So
said
that's
that.
why she gets unhinged when Chris' name is mentioned. She wants to protect him, yet and still, she's showing his job location and she's continuing to show his job phone number. But she wants to protect this man. So I don't get it either.
Okay, so Paulette, not the
Oh
strike.
Lord. Social intellect said Chris and Jazz were a fun couple. Social intellect, now you know better. Can you drop social intellect, doctor? Because social intellect bugging. Talking about they were a fun couple. A dysfunctional couple. Yeah, they put the fun in dysfunctional.
She said they was fun, girl.
Yeah, them two. A hot
Both of these
mess.
girls are evil in different ways. I agree with that.
Chris would defend Jazz. Now, He would defend Jazz against everybody but Medusa. She would bring him up on live
That's
so
true. No,
he could
he
cuss out Medusa,
defended
and he
her.
would never cuss out Medusa. He would never
He
go in
said
on
some stuff. He
Medusa.
said, "Well, I ain't gonna say, but he'll say that.
Exactly.
He'll say, I ain't gonna say, but
And Jasmine would get
you
mad.
know
Well,
what I
as
don't
long as
like."
your daughter is in my fucking house, she'll do what I say. She getting all mad because Hip's not going in on Medusa. Hips will go on everybody in the chat, these faceless avatars, these people he don't even know. He will go in on us, call us all type of bees and hoes, but he
And
would never go in
and
on
peasants
Medusa.
and
Why he
peasants
would never go in on Medusa?
and peasants. He would call us peasants too.
Peasants, call us all kind of names, cuss us out, said we was this and that, hoes, bees, but he never said those things about Medusa. Why, Hips? And Jasmine probably wondering that too. Why he never went in on Medusa?
Mel said he wouldn't respect his wishes. Because he kept telling her to leave him alone about YouTube. Okay. Girl, who put the girl, who put that dent in that refrigerator though, Paulette? What you think he put that dent in her head? Girl.
No, Chris don't like that white lady. Chris loved that white lady. He liked that white lady more than he loved like Jazz. He stuck with Jazz because it was convenient to stick with Jazz until he got on his feet.
Medusa did put him out.
Medusa
She did
sent him
put him out.
packing.
Yeah,
Medusa
Medusa
didn't
put
buy
him
him
out.
no vehicle. Medusa didn't buy him clothes.
Medusa
Remember
was
on
like
that
at the
breakup video,
laptop.
on that
Right.
breakup video, she walked through her apartment to show that Chris' things were still there. Those are the things that Jasmine had brought him that he left behind that he didn't want. She brought him all kind of hats, all kind of outfits, or whatever. He left those things behind. He showed
And
her,
that
I don't want
PlayStation.
the
And he left
PlayStation.
that
I
PlayStation.
don't want nothing you gave to me. He walked off scot free with no attachment. She's the one still trying to hold on.
Mm-mm.
I get crazy about this because it's funny to me or something, man.
She
He
said
did her
she's
he did
right.
her so dirty, and she keeps trying to hold on. It's like you're trying to beat a dead horse. Like, why are you holding on? Let go, girl. Let go. Let
She's
that man
she didn't
go.
she didn't like Liv and Gerard as a fun. She didn't think Liv and Gerard was a fun couple. She said Jasmine and Chris was more of a fun couple vibes.
They were
Gerard is with his match
dysfunctional.
now. Gerard is with his match now. Yeah,
And
I
you
agree
they
about
have
Gerard being his
fun.
match.
It's crazy to think Chris and Jasmine had a fun relationship.
I don't know about that social intellect. Maybe I wasn't looking at
You see,
it
the
right.
social intellect, she tries to revoke uh energy from people. She says these things. I guess she tried to get me started or whatever. So because she know damn well though they were no fun couple. She know they was dysfunctional. Look at her laughing my ass off. Okay, girl. See, she want to evoke an emotion from
But
us,
I gotta
the
go.
audience.
Maybe social intellect. I need to go back and look at these Jasmine and Chris videos, huh? True facts, 100% right. She will go for broken and buy Chris what he wanted, right? Too bad. That's the same thing Peach do, but that's a whole nother conversation, right? Yeah. Chris put the dinner in the refrigerator, girl, with her head. Ooh,
The money and a
Olivia put
free
the.
ride and pass. Jazz and
Mm-mm.
Chris were a couple girls. Passion they were a couple goals. What they call couple goals?
Girl, I don't know. Y'all getting ahead of me. I'm like, what are y'all talking about?
They was dysfunctional to just them looks alone, and I feel bad for her in that sense. That's where I real humanize her. She did a lot for that man. She did. She did a lot for him, and for him to just kind of just up and
True.
leave, it's not right. She did a lot
No,
to.
that's right.
He
He
wouldn't have
sure
got on
did.
his feet if it wasn't for her. She
Oh
did a
no.
lot for him, and he just
'Cause
left her high and dry.
didn't he used to work at the prison before, and then he went back to, and then he, for whatever reason, he wasn't there, and then he went back to it.
Yep, that's what the word on the curb was. That he got rehired back at that job, and it was up there where the uncle lived. So when he was going to stay for weekends, he was up there, so called staying with the uncle.
I remember her saying that. You said they're a real power couple.
Yeah, power
Mi-
couple. That's the word I was looking for. The power couple.
shoot. Okay. Right. He didn't know. He didn't like her. He was there
They were
for
homeboys.
money and
They were.
free
And
ride.
we said that the other day. Remember, he left her Christmas when they first got together. He
Yep,
left
I
her
remember that.
Christmas Eve
I
and went and
remember that.
hung with his homeboys.
Yeah, that was
He was
weird.
hanging out with his homeboys instead of with Jasmine and her family on Christmas Eve in a new relationship. His homeboys meant more to him than Jasmine and her kids. Like this man was in it to win it. Now, a couple
So
goals
she,
is a stretch.
that's so she's like said that's a stretch. For them be a couple goals.
I want to know in what instance were they fun though? When they were playing dominoes, when were they fun?
That was
He
boring.
would
I
get on
was
here, cuss
boring.
all the peasants out, and she would sit in the background, twiddling her thumbs, smiling at everything he's saying, thinking, "Oh, he loves me because he's protecting me,
And
he's
they was
defending
drunk. They
me."
was drunker than a Cooter Brown. You know what I'm
Yeah, and
saying?
then when the live over, okay, give me my money so I can go. Give me the money, and she's like, "Come on, you got a couple of cash apps. Give me that cash app card so I can go get what I need to go get."
Go give me that food stamp card. I gotta get this money. Cause did
He
he?
had access to the
Why
food
did he?
stamp card and that
Why did
cash
he have
app.
her food stamp card? I'm trying to understand that.
And remember, they took a picture of him with the new woman he was with. Took a picture of him at the food counter paying with her food
Oh,
stamp
that's
card.
bad.
They had a
That's
whole
bad.
somebody was following them. So whoever
You,
Hips was messing with was actually giving the reactor all the information, giving them the pictures and everything. The drive by the houses when she had that Christmas ornaments out in front of the house. Whoever Hips was messing with, that person was giving all the information.
you said it was fun after the teleport hit their system. You said it was funny. Okay, let me let you up. How you doing, West Coast Suma? Let me put you down here.
Oh my god. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can.
Hey,
Sorry, I
Suma.
just woke up.
You
It's
sound like it
a
too.
holiday.
It's all good. We love you still. We don't care.
I just want to know, when did Jasmine and Chris seem like a fun couple? Like, what? this was this was a shit show for real.
Well, like I said earlier, she has more of a rapport with them because they came up on her panel. I think more than once. I think maybe twice they came up on her panel and they directly spoke to social internet. So she had more of a rapport with them, or more of a direct contact, if you will, with them. So she may
Hmm.
know a little bit more than what we know of
Yeah,
them.
he definitely pulled that wig off.
I just
Pastor Lisa
remember,
Miss
like,
Chris.
she always, what's her name? Jasmine. She
Mhm.
would always say, I'm like agree with Olivia. Remember when Olivia was like, they were in there boxing, he was beating on her, and she would be like, yeah, we did get into fights. That's normal. Girl, what kind of relationship is this? This is like a domestic violence situation, for real.
She said the man dragged her out of her car
Yeah,
in the middle of the street in the middle
That's
of her night
crazy.
while her kids were at home by
by
themselves.
themselves,
But
yeah.
this is a fun couple.
Mm-mm.
Dragging me out of car, throwing candles, spitting on me, punching holes in
Oh,
the refrigerator. Oh, we so fun. I
Chris
will
is
pay for
not at
that kind of
work.
fun.
Chris is not at work.
they didn't
Exactly,
work
walk
out
by
because he
faith.
didn't like her. He did not like Jasmine, and I'm sorry, Jasmine keeps getting into like these relationships with people like Chris and Olivia. Number one, because I do think she's as horrible as they are, but because it's easy to like get over on her. Jasmine is sitting up here becoming best friends with a cop caller. You saw her call the police on her baby daddy, and he had like a court appointed document that showed he was supposed to get the kids. Like, she saw Olivia actively do this. And you thought she wasn't gonna call the cops on you when you said you wanted her to have a stroke and die? That's a crazy thing to say. I just can't. I can't understand how people are sticking up for Jasmine after every single threatening video.
And there's at least a dozen out there of her just threatening this girl.
It went
And
on for like a
hours
month.
long. That the one I made the video clips that I made my video from the out it was 4 hours long of her just threatening Olivia. 4 hours of threats, and her chat. They're in the comments say, "Yeah, yeah, say that,
Right.
Jasmine. Yes." They cheer her on, so she's getting the energy to keep going deeper and deeper and deeper. They put a battery in her back, and she fell for it. I
And
hope
then,
she gonna pay for that. She gonna
yeah,
pay
and
for
what
that.
kills me is nobody was sitting up here like, Jasmine, think about what you're saying. You probably don't want to go this far with somebody like Olivia. Olivia learned like the court system messing around with Gerard.
Yeah,
She
that's what I
learned
think. That's what I think.
very, very, like, not even quickly. She learned the hard way,
Unfortunately. Cause she kept
unfortunately.
going. Cause she kept going and going and going
Yeah.
and going. And she still ain't learned her lessons because she keep on talking her ish on there.
See,
She
the social intellect. I'm sorry to cut you off. The social intellect. See, she had this rapport with them, and she had an unbiased opinion. See, that's what social. I love to go to social intellect chat because she don't have moderators first of all, and she allows any who rolling bottles.
listen, that's me. Listen, you just continue talking. You don't worry about what I'm doing over here. Number
I
one,
hear it.
you know you hurt your mouth now.
I'm
I'm
looking
tired
at
of you always saying
where them
Dr.
keys
A's
at.
background. Look,
Where
I'm
them
messing
keys
around with
at?
this. It's
Where them
this.
keys at, Doctor A?
It's this bowl that I'm
Oh, okay.
doing. And I just
But
did like that. That's what happened. Now you
okay,
continue to talk. You stop
you
hershing
made
up
me
about
lose
what I'm
my
doing
train
over
of
here.
thought.
Now you hersh up about what I'm doing over here. That's your problem now. But
She
continue.
be cracking me up with
She
that.
jangling keys. She
I told
mixing
y'all I had to get
bowls.
back.
She always doing
I told y'all
something.
she be doing digs. I told y'all. You
Yes,
see what
she
I'm saying?
does.
She be
She
trying to
thought
do
this
digs.
West Consumer. She thought your live panel was her live panel, and she just be
Right?
doing things.
I told her I apologize. Okay, that was a mistake. I told her I was
That
just
was
like I was so
funny.
comfortable. I just
You
got comfortable, and
were.
I just got on one. Okay, I
But
apologize for that. I mean, what
okay,
y'all want me to
we need to get
do?
to finish your mixing bowl
Good
recipes, and I'm
lord.
gonna get back to the social internet. She allows like anybody in her chat. You can say anything you want within reason.
Amir.
She's not gonna block you. She don't have and she's unbiased. That's why I love to go into her chat. I used to go under a troll account. I will admit I was going into her chat on a troll account because it was interesting over there. I liked her viewpoint on things. She even allowed, y'all saw the video I made, she allowed Miss Valerie up on her panel so Miss Valerie can speak her piece. It's when she had her opposing view against the way she kept her bathroom that Jasmine started striking her and attacking her. It's like she felt that the social intellect shouldn't have an opinion about anything Jasmine does. And I get it. Maybe she felt like the social intellect was riding for her or something.
Mm-hmm.
The social intellect had a what you call that unbiased opinions. So she
Mm.
tried to take the lady's channel down. She said the work that she put into her videos was her work. She said that Jasmine said it was her work and tried to get that whole lady's channel taken down. And even after the social internet got her channel back, she still didn't go in on Jasmine like I would have gone in.
Right,
She
right.
still was unbiased and still protecting. I wouldn't say protecting, but still, advocating for her. Let me put it like that.
Listen, I'm unbiased. I don't talk about Jasmine back. I'm just playing. I'm like, I go see it. I can't stand it. I'm just gonna tell you what it is. I mean, I don't care. I be trying to. I really no in my head, in my own head. I'll come up here and I'm like, I ain't gonna say nothing else about Jasmine. I'm gonna come up here and try to give y'all an honest, opinion. But then when she do stuff like this, I'm like, dang, I really tried to be balanced in this situation. I'm like, yeah, y'all, but Olivia has done some things she provoked. But then when I start watching the videos and it just kind of refreshing my memory and going back, y'all know I did that, right? Y'all
Mm-hmm. You
know
did.
that. Y'all know I tried. I tried. And then I started looking at the videos and there's more went on and more went on. I say, dang it, Jasmine, why you got me on Olivia's side? I was so mad at Jasmine.
I
I
don't
was
think
more mad.
anybody's on Olivia's side. The thing
Right.
is it's just the honest truth. Olivia is gonna call the cops.
Yes.
That's it. She would have called the cops on Yanni, but she was pregnant, and I think like she just got checked. She was scared.
But
She
how
didn't
could
call
she
the
have?
cops on
I don't mean to cut you
Antonisha.
off, but how could she have called the cops on Yanni? Yanni didn't do anything. She was
No,
just
yeah, she
there.
didn't, but she was scared. Like Yanni pulled up, she checked her, and she like it was a face to face interaction. Yanni proved Olivia's a scary bitch. Just like with Antonisha's sister, when Olivia told that story, she's proving to be scary. Cause you're not gonna check me in front of my kids, and I
That's
just
true.
like walk away, cry in my car in my big corduroy jacket.
Mm.
No, it's not gonna
Yes.
happen.
The
Yeah.
only thing I don't agree with what Olivia did, if she made the accusation that Jasmine actually came to what is this part of Texas, Dallas,
Right.
and threaten her. I don't. That's a blatant lie. We all
Yeah, that's
know
a lie.
Jasmine don't go anywhere.
Yeah,
So
that's a lie.
if she made that accusation, that's a lie. But if she said she online threatened her, then that's valid. But coming actually to Dallas to physically threaten her, that's not true. And
Yeah,
if
that's a
that is
lie.
the reason Jasmine got arrested behind her physically, that is a lie that she physically went to threaten her. Jasmine didn't do that,
Yeah,
and
she
I
didn't.
won't stand by that.
But Jasmine did say, I remember like it was a whole month where Jasmine kept making like lives. And I couldn't even keep up with everything she said. But in one live, she 100% said she knew where Olivia lived. And she had a homegirl that like lived in the same apartments. And I knew Jasmine was lying because you don't have no homegirls. So
So she like said, be quiet and stop provoking. If you scared, then go to church. No, she didn't say all that, but I said it before. It's too
well,
much
oh,
evidence,
the thing
man.
is, Olivia already knows she's not leaving her house. That's why she talks shit online. Because nobody's going to pull up. She's not going back to the mall. She already got checked there. She got checked at her own court date. Someone else pulled up to the court date, saw her in that whack ass outfit. Olivia's not going anywhere. They saw her at Walmart in black flip flops and leggings.
But wasn't Olivia and Jasmine both in Texas at the time this was going on?
When what?
When they was doing the whole threatening back and forth.
Yeah,
Wasn't back in May?
yeah.
Wasn't they both right there in Texas?
Because remember, Jasmine kept saying, like, I will drive to Dallas right now if
She
I
was
had
tripping.
gas. Like,
She was tripping.
Yeah, and the people in her chat, yeah, Jasmine, do that, Jasmine, and then they pumped her up to get punked, to get punked down.
I'm
you
like,
about to
Jasmine.
I didn't
implicate
know
this
you had
lady.
it in you, Jazz. Yeah, you
Oh,
told
Passion, cut it out.
that
Passion, cut it
Oompa
out.
Loompa, you
Ain't
big
nobody
fat
jealous
she
of no
told her.
Liv or Jasmine or none of these chicks. They gotta come with some
Oh,
money.
yeah, Dr.
Dr.
A.
A.
Jasmine just did a live. Oh,
She
Lord.
was helping the kids play basketball. Now she want to
Oh, not
show that
basketball.
she's a model citizen after she done got 10,000 lives of her threatening this girl's
Well,
life. Now
they
she's
have a
a family.
basketball
She's a
court in
mom.
jail. She could play basketball in jail. They have
That's
a
just
court.
need to just hang it up. It's a dozen videos that you won't even delete out here of you threatening this girl.
I don't know why. I don't understand why she doesn't take this seriously. I would never play with somebody like Olivia
Yeah, I
because
wouldn't either.
either you're gonna go to jail for doing the actual crime. Like at this point, Jasmine should have just fought her
Oh,
because
don't
you
say
getting
that.
ready to
Don't say
like.
that. Don't no.
She's gonna get in trouble for threatening. That's crazy. That is
Mm-mm.
insane.
Girl, Jasmine ain't driving to no Arlington, Texas. Y'all hang that up. She ain't even got no gas money for that now.
She
Yeah.
said that. She
She
said that's
said
why
it.
she didn't
Right.
drive because she
Right.
didn't have gas money. That is,
You said Liv has generational wealth.
Well, y'all bitches broke. Hmm.
I am screaming.
Oh, please stop making me laugh.
And
Yeah,
people
she
talk
gonna
about
buy a
that
house next year with
the
her cash
child
money.
support that she owes. Is Gerard really even pressing for the child support?
Probably
Probably
not.
not.
I
Probably
don't think
not.
Gerard. Yeah, see, that's what I love about Gerard. It's like he could really go in on
He
her and
probably no,
really do,
or he could
but
be playing the long game where he gonna wait till they get older and then it's gonna be like $1 million.
Yeah. And
I
she
mean, he
it's
could
gonna come
always
out
do
of
that.
everything.
Right. He could
okay.
always do that. Wait till she gets something to do it. I'm
But
trying to tell
also
you.
the state, if he pressed like the prosecutor, then maybe she would have to like start paying like restitution or something, her child support. But I don't think he cares like that. Number one. And number two, I just think he wants her to leave him alone.
Who,
Because
Gerard?
she's getting psychotic.
You said he gonna she gonna Jasmine. You said you can't wait till Jasmine press charges on Chris's ex.
Oh, Medusa.
Oh
She
my
ain't gonna do
god.
that.
Social
She
internet can't stand Medusa.
Yeah, Jasmine ain't gonna do that. I don't think Jasmine do that because Jasmine like the views. Jasmine will act like she don't like the exchange, but Jasmine like it when Medusa talk crazy to her. She
But
like
that's
that.
not the harassment charges because she's harassing and threatening someone with like violence.
But see,
Jasmine
don't
already said she wanted to fight Medusa,
yeah. So
so
it'll probably
that's
flip
not
on
gonna work
her.
out.
It'll flip out on her. So I wouldn't do that if I was you.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
See,
you
that's
mad? Oh,
another thing. Jasmine always threatened about, like she did all that. I'm gonna hurt Olivia. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, and she has
oh,
threatened Passion, not Passion Lisa, Medusa too. Like
Yeah,
everything, why everything she does is it's a threat behind it.
and she's never did
You know your
anything. Like we
biggest
don't
threat is
believe
your
you.
biggest threat is a pen and paper. And that's what Olivia did. She used pen and paper. She went to
Yeah,
the authorities and made a report. That's your biggest flex and threat. Not all this verbal things that you know you're not gonna do. You just trying
yeah.
to flex for the internet when flexing goes wrong.
No, seriously. And then like you no one believes that you're going to like pull up, do any of these extravagant things that you've claimed you want to do. You said the same thing with Asia, and then fill up, show Jasmine Asia's like fight that was going viral on Instagram, and then all of a sudden Jasmine never wanted to fight Asia again. So I just don't believe that she is like the person she pretends to be online. I think she does that for like the subscribers.
y'all
Like
keep
they
Yeah,
think she's tough.
it's to impress them and to get, and they hype her up. They do. They hype her up. They put that battery in her back, and she be
Hmm.
going.
Hmm. She be going off, sounding slow and dumb every time. Like, girl, I will write down 15 comebacks for you, so you could get better at this.
You would think after being on here for 12 years, she has heard every comeback there is and would have them in etched in her head how to come back at people. Because they've
She,
been dogging her the whole 12 years
oh
she's been
my
on here. So she
gosh,
should have witty comebacks and
she
they should
doesn't
just
have one.
roll off her tongue. They should just roll off the tongue.
I cannot stand that. When like Jasmine gets online and she's like, sometimes I have to read a bitch. Like, girl, you can't read a book,
Yeah, like she
let
was telling
alone someone
Olivia,
else.
you big oompa loompa. I had to actually, because I put that in my video, I had to look up the spelling of Oompa
Yeah.
Loompa because I didn't even know how to spell it. Like, do you really think that's a comeback calling her a
Like
Oompa Loompa?
what?
Like, how do you Siri? How do you spell Oompa
Oompa
Loompa?
Loompa.
Like, come on, like,
She's
girl.
so silly. She's just like a silly Billy. Like you're a silly goose. And I know in her mind, she's like, yeah, got her with this one. But
Yeah.
like, everyone's laughing at you. We thought that was super corny.
She's not a roaster and a gagger. See,
At all.
that's me either. I'm not a roaster or a gagger. I'm not. I can't read you to the gods,
I
and so
definitely
that's why
can't.
I just make videos. I don't roast and gag. It takes a certain talent to roast and
Yeah.
gag.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a
Yep.
roaster gag either.
I feel like
Why
I
y'all
am,
quiet?
but
What every
I
time I say something, why y'all quiet?
Because we agree with you. You're not a roaster now.
I mean, dang, y'all supposed to say, well, y'all supposed to
You
say, well,
you
yeah,
don't
you're
even know
not.
when you're on your own live. So no, you're not a roaster gagger.
What you mean I don't know what I'm But she said Medusa's not a
We
victim.
love
Okay,
you,
where am I
Dr.
looking
A.
at? Oh my
Because
God.
we
what
I
you
didn't
do.
know
I
it
bring
go
think
to
you're
over
the
her
table
head.
is
hilarious.
something that we love what everybody brings to the table. Everybody's
Yeah.
not a roaster or gagger.
Yeah.
That's why I could never be a reactor because I'm too emotional, as you can hear in my voice. I'm too damn emotional. So I could never be a reactor. That's why I sit in the cut and I make those videos.
I just come up here and talk and I leave. You know what I mean? I kind of talk my talk and get up off of here.
Jasmine did say that about Chrissy. She told Chrissy to meet her at HEB.
Yeah,
Like,
she
why
did say
would I
that.
meet you at HEB to fight so the
The
cops can
police
see
could
us? Like,
come.
what?
Are you dumb? What did you say?
So
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
dumb.
I done lost a lot. Did y'all say that who said that they was gonna go after somebody? Who that was Liv? Said she's gonna go after some people.
Oh, you bitches mad. Oh, you bitches mad.
What you singing, West Coast?
On my nose,
I
I
was
think
singing
of my nose. I
Olivia's
had to get
hit,
fix my nose ring. I
Her
had to
hit,
see.
her hit single.
her
Are you
hit
bitches mad?
single.
Are you bitches mad?
She the BET
Yeah,
Awards for
funny.
that.
I love this community because, as I told y'all before, I came from a different community,
Okay.
from a different sector of the YouTube. I came from the J for K sector, Justice for Kanika Jenkins, the young lady they found in the
Yeah.
freezer.
I was in that sector
Yeah.
too.
You was in that sector too.
Oh
That's the sector
yeah.
I came from, and I found this mommy sector in 2018, and I've been over here ever since,
Same.
just observing, and I didn't
Yeah.
start making the videos until after my brother passed away. Because when my brother passed away, I took a break from this whole YouTube thing. Because you do sometimes need to detox from this YouTube
Yeah.
drama.
Yeah, it
You
becomes
Yeah.
a
do need to
lot.
take a break. And then I said, well, I got a story to tell, and I'll tell these stories via video format. And that's what I do. And I love this sector. I love the different personalities in
I
this
do too.
sector. I
I
love the
do.
different reactors or the skits and giggle channels like mine that comes up here. Remember, somebody made a Christmas video and it was about Jazzy, and they kept saying, "You just ate, you just ate."
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
It was so
yeah.
funny. I haven't seen them do
Yeah.
a video since then. But you have
Yeah.
skits, shits and giggles
It
channels
was
like
like
that, like
train
I
wrecks
have.
or something. Like the
She said
beginning of it, it would be like a train. And then like they would do edits of Jasmine. Like it was super good.
social intellect says that Liv threatened
What the
everyone and
world?
it's laughable to act like she's the victim.
She threatened everybody with the police.
Yeah.
And like, I'm gonna sue you. Things like that. I ain't never seen
Well,
Olivia
she did.
say,
Yeah, I have. She's threatened Gerard's wife, and she
oh, she did.
threatened
No,
Gerard.
no, no,
Yeah,
you're right. She said she was gonna cut that lady water off. That's why she got checked in the mall.
I only seen her threaten that AJ guy where she threw bleach on him. I got that video clip still
Oh,
where
she
she threw
did, yeah.
bleach and Stella was standing in the background like
And she was like, let
your
me
mama
talk to
watching you
you.
throw bleach on a man.
she did threaten Antonesia, y'all, because I played it
No,
on
she
here.
did.
Oh, you
Yeah,
did?
you're
She
right.
did?
She did. Yeah,
Yeah, she
she did.
did. She straight up
She
did
did.
that.
She said she was gonna hit her with a bat because she was like Harley Quinn. She did say that.
Yeah, she said that she was gonna get her and come
She
here and
did.
Gerard. Let me have at her or some old stuff too.
And that's why they clowned her in the mall. And she cried on her live.
Security.
Yeah. And she had that big corduroy jacket on. And I remember that I did a live about it and I made fun of her. It was hilarious.
All right. Okay, yeah, I gotta cut the camera. I keep forgetting to cut. I keep forgetting I'm off the camera. I was trying to adjust my nose ring. Okay. Anyway. Woo, y'all look crazy. I like this sector too, because I know I be losing my I have so much fun on here because I just be having fun. I just be my regular self sometimes and I just be cracking up.
What they would call that emotionally invested. I don't consider it being emotionally invested. It's just,
You're just having
let me say,
fun.
having fun and being passionate about something. And
Right.
Yeah.
and and with the social intellect saying people need to allow her to Well, that's true. Somebody striking you? Somebody going around striking videos?
Who's striking videos?
Ooh,
I don't know, because then
I
that
don't
allow
even
her
know
to
how
go.
to do that.
Who's
I
striking
I
videos?
I don't make a big deal because people use my video clips, and had people take my whole videos and post it like it was theirs. I don't make a big deal out of it because I don't make money through here. So
Yeah.
to me, it is what it is. It's
To be honest, the only person that like I'm blocking this person is that lipstick pimp. No, girl, leave
Why you?
me alone.
I like Fist Pit. What she do? I like
no,
her.
She
see,
don't want none of this smoke.
lips
Please leave me alone.
lipstick. Remember, I did a video about lipstick pimp. I actually know who she is,
Did
where she
you?
lived before she moved to California. I have two nieces because remember she's from New York.
Is
I'm here
she?
in New York, and I have two nieces that were friends of hers, and that's why I asked my niece, "Can I use your Facebook page and check out this chick?" And my niece is like, "Of course, Auntie." So I go and I check out who she is and what she's about. I was
Is that
gonna
her in
expose that
that
whole thing.
picture?
No, that's not her. That's a
I knew
Google.
it
That's a
because I
Google picture.
googled it. Yeah, I googled it. Google imaged it, and that's someone else. It was like for a hair model.
My whole thing with her, she didn't have beef with Jasmine. She had beef against Chrissy.
Chrissy. Yeah.
Chrissy. And I have video clips and video all way back from like 5, 6 years ago where she used to be in Jasmine's chat on Instagram
Mm.
and on YouTube going in on Chrissy. It's when
Yeah.
Jasmine became back friends with Chrissy that the social, not the social, that the lipstick pimp flipped on Jasmine.
I
But
think
lipstick
remember
pimp
when
still
those.
has a soft spot for Jasmine though, because she just made a video the other day giving Jasmine some really good advice.
Oh, I didn't look.
So
She
she
was
still
her
has a
mom, though,
little soft
y'all.
spot for
She
her.
was her mom, though. What y'all expect? But
But she
but she
she
did.
fell out with Jasmine. And she started telling Jasmine's business because
Yeah,
Jasmine
Yeah.
went back and was friends with Chrissy
I don't.
after
I
she
think
spent
it's
all that
because
time going against Chrissy.
Lipstick Pimp wanted Jasmine to tell Chrissy's business. Like she wanted to know. Remember she in those
Jasmine did tell Chrissy
yeah,
business.
but she wanted more. She was asking her like way more questions. And Jasmine was hesitating. I'm gonna give her that. But she did talk about that girl's daughter in them recorded messages, which I thought
Okay,
was weird.
Yeah, she wanted
I
more
don't
from
know all
Jasmine.
about
She
that.
wanted Jasmine to go in about Chrissy and wanted to, and Jasmine didn't really want to do it. And then
Yeah.
that's when Lipstick Pimp flipped on hers. Okay, you don't want to do it. I'm gonna make a channel. I'm gonna do it, and not only am I gonna do it to her, I'm gonna do it to you too.
But also
Maybe
I
I'm crazy. I like a lot of people that I guess a lot of people don't like, but I like Lipstick Pit. I don't know. She's
I
never
don't
done anything
like
to
her.
me.
I don't like her.
I don't know. But then I
I
like
think
Medusa
she's
too.
weird.
But then I
I
like
like
Medusa
Medusa.
too. But then I
See,
like
I
that's
think
Medusa
another thing
too.
about Lipstick Pimp. Lipstick Pimp was over there in Medusa's chat, and Medusa liking what it is Lipstick Pimp saying, but Medusa don't know that Lipstick Pimp
was
would be
talking
in a
hell shit about her.
exactly was, and not only Medusa was talking about Paris, calling Paris
Hmm.
nappy headed,
Hmm.
dirty, dusty,
Oh
and
God.
put
Oh
Yeah,
God.
Medusa
Y'all don't
all up
tell
in
me
her
that.
face
No, y'all don't
smiling.
tell me
she
that.
was.
I'm
Oh.
telling you
She
what I
absolutely was.
know.
Then
Ugh.
remember, she's one of the people who were telling Jasmine, like, yeah, you need to take Paris from Medusa. She's not fit. That's what was going on. So no, I don't like her. And I thought,
Exactly. And Medusa released, not Medusa, got me. Lipstick Pimp released all those video clips
mm-hmm,
of Jasmine
Jasmine
talking
talking
about
shit.
Chris' sister, Chris, other
Yeah,
baby mamas. She released all those video clips, and those video clips came from Facebook Messenger.
I
And at
thought it
the
was
time
Instagram.
on Facebook Messenger, you can only leave 1 minute clips, and she was leaving dozens of one
Yeah.
minute clips talking.
And
That's
that's
how
when
Jasmine
she
was
was
running off
talking
at the
about
mouth,
Sierra.
and Lipstick Pip was recording every last one.
The
Well, you don't need to record them
entire
because they're already
conversation.
recorded. She
But why
And
kept
would
them.
then
Jasmine trust anybody in her chat anyway?
Exactly.
she is just goofy.
I like
Exactly.
lipstick pimp. Oh my god.
I
Go
mean,
ahead.
like who you like.
I'm not even subscribed to her because I know what she's about. Point blank,
Exactly.
period. I'm not even
Exactly.
subscribed for her.
That's
Hey, do what you
messy.
got to
That's
do on these
crazy.
YouTube streets to get your audience, to get your crowd. Do what you got to do. I get that. But I don't subscribe to that kind
I
of
don't think you should
business.
do what you like. That's going too far.
And
I
that's
feel
what
like
Jasmine get.
I haven't seen a lot of that where y'all talking about, but I have seen like just the in just her just saying hey guys blah 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 blah. I haven't seen a lot of stuff y'all saying I haven't seen. I'm being
Girl,
honest.
you got to get out here in these streets. You see, that's what I mean. Not being a reactor, I stay in the streets and I watch a lot of this stuff. And I see Jasmine and Lipstick Pimp was running skits. They was running skits, acting like they were fighting and all of that. But when Jasmine, like West Coast Summer just said, when Jasmine wouldn't go in on Chrissy, wouldn't really
she
make
flipped
videos about
on
Chris,
her. She
she
flipped
flipped
on
on her.
Jasmine.
I got video clips. That's why I didn't do the second part of my video. I got video clips where Jasmine and this girl were talking on Facebook.
Yeah.
They were talking on Facebook.
Okay, I seen
So
some of that.
Jasmine
I
knew
seen some of
exactly
it.
what Medusa, what Lipstick Pimp looked like.
She said what?
Oh, okay. Um, what's going on with Ming? Can someone tell me why
Ming
Ming
was
was
drunk.
dragging bones to and from Medusa? I don't know.
I really think Ming and Chrisley over there laughing in Jasmine's face. I believe
Well,
this
yeah.
whole thing, they
They
over there
should though.
laughing
Well,
in
they
her
They
should.
should.
face.
Yeah, I
They
agree. They
should
should
though.
be.
They should though.
Jasmine is disloyal.
Yeah, she very
She
disloyal.
is, because that's why I put that video clip in the last video I made of where they Olivia was saying, "Oh, we all did the Coca-Cola in
Yeah.
Houston." I put that in to show that after Olivia said that, Jasmine shouldn't have remained friends, shouldn't have
I,
went back being friends with her.
No, she
I
shouldn't have.
Jasmine should have
remember.
moved
That's
on about her.
crazy.
No, Jasmine went back friends with Olivia, and then that's
Mm-hmm.
when Olivia came out with all this Christmas beating her, Christmas being the
Mm-hmm.
kids, Christmas essaying, Christmas this,
Mm-hmm.
Christmas that, because went back and befriended Olivia.
Yeah.
She should,
She
after
kept
Olivia
saying, she
accused
was
all
like,
of them of that,
I'm
she shouldn't have never went
neutral.
back.
How are you going to be neutral? When that, I remember that Mamiana time. That lady said Jasmine was popping Plan B's like Tic Tacs. That's a crazy thing to say about somebody.
That is.
And at the time, Jasmine and Chrissy were the only two out of all four of those girls who could have, had like a one night stand in Houston. So that's not a problem. But for Olivia, because she got caught by her husband, she threw everybody else under the bus
Well, she
except
the
for
one who
me.
told everybody that Jasmine had F the security guard in the
Yeah,
back seat of the car. Now,
yeah.
Jasmine, and I could do that. I wasn't in a relationship.
I
Yes,
mean,
you
she
can
could.
do that.
Yeah.
But how much integrity do you have to hump somebody you just met in the back seat of a car while he's at work? He leave his job for 2 seconds to hump
Yeah.
To
on you.
hump
What
on
that?
Well,
you
Yeah,
and
what
how
then
do
type
you
go
of
do
back
that?
to work.
How do
No.
you do that? Do you go, hey, I like you, you like me, let's go? I mean,
That's what I'm saying. I never met anybody that just jumped their bones like
I
that.
don't know. I've
maybe
never
a
had
I
date.
don't know nobody in
Maybe at
here.
least a date. Take me to go get some good food at an
Yo,
expensive
me and you
restaurant for
too
crying out
old
Yeah.
loud.
school. We too old school. I guess the younger generation, they can
No.
just
Oh.
F on the
No,
spot.
no, we cannot. I am in the same generation as Jasmine,
You cannot blame
and
for laughing because they told
I have
Jasmine to
no
leave and live.
idea.
Right, that's true. They did.
Yeah.
Right, that's on them. Right,
Everyone
that's on
told
her.
her though, not
How you
just
doing? How you
Chrissy and
doing, Black
me. We all said,
76?
why would you be friends with Olivia? Why? And Jasmine kept saying, I don't hold grudges. I don't block people. I give people second chances. Okay, now look what happened. That's what you
And
get.
remember that video? Jasmine was holding a dog, and Ming was in her live And Jasmine was holding the dog. She on a yellow shirt. And Jasmine was saying, well, I want to just give her the benefit of the doubt. And Ming was in that chat cussing Jasmine out,
Yeah,
saying she
yeah,
did this to us. She said we all did the cocolita.
yeah.
She said we did this
Right.
and that. And you want to be friends with her? Ming
Like,
was going off on her in the chat. And
give
Jasmine said,
her
well,
the
I
benefit of the
what it
doubt.
was, Jasmine was mad that Chrissy and Ming, because that's when
When
Chrissy
they
was
clicked up and they would
exactly.
go to like
They were doing
events.
meetups and they was doing events. Jasmine
Hmm.
was jealous of that because Chrissy was supposed to be her best friend, not Ming.
But remember when in my life, Jasmine just doesn't fit with them. And I do think
I think
Chrissy
she
was her true
did.
friend.
I think
You
she
think she?
did fit with them.
Ooh,
Mm.
okay. I think she
I don't either. I
Why
don't
you say it
either.
like that?
I think
I mean,
she was
kinda,
better
in
when
some ways.
Chrissy when she was around Chrissy and Ming. I think she looked a lot better.
So she's slow. Say
But
that again. I'm sorry.
she
Repeat that because I'm reading the social internet. She cracks me up. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh yeah. Chrissy married a physician.
Oh
Chrissy's
Lord.
married to
You
a
get out of
doctor.
here. No, get out of here. How you talking about this girl mama when they have a misunderstanding and you say and you saw the hung out. Jasmine in person.
Passion Lisa said they're jazz and so but yeah, I think they all mesh well together. I think when they added Ming on board, it was originally those three.
You
And
say
then
Yeah.
they
Chrissy is a
added Ming
broken
on
mess.
board. And I think they all mashed together well.
I
I don't know.
I don't.
I like that Mamiana thing. And when they did that Houston trip, I thought it was nice.
I thought that was cute. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
I
lie.
thought so
I
too.
thought that
I
was
didn't know
cute.
all this drama would happen behind it, but I thought it was nice.
I didn't think Liv should have been there. And I do think that Jasmine and Ming were like, oh, just give her a chance.
I don't think
I
And
know
Ming
that. I
should have
know
been
that's what
there.
she said.
I don't think
Yeah,
Ming
that's
should have been
that's
there.
that's what I'm saying. I was gonna say that Ming shouldn't have been there.
Yeah,
Chrissy and Jasmine, they
and
just alike.
Olivia,
They on the same
those were
level.
the
yeah,
original three mommies though. They added Ming on. And then when they did that meetup, Olivia brought some other
Who was the
girlfriend.
original? That
Misha,
was
Misha, the one she
who
stole
was the
Yeah,
from.
because
original
those two
mommies?
were taking up the whole back seat.
Yeah,
Who
they were hella big
who
back.
was the original mommy? Y'all stupid. I want to laugh. That's I want to laugh. That's not funny. I don't want to laugh. Who was the original mommies though?
Chrissy,
Chrissy,
Ming, and
Olivia.
Olivia.
Yeah,
I thought you said
Ming,
somebody else was the
not
original
Ming,
mommy.
Chrissy, Olivia, and Jasmine. Those were the
yeah.
original three.
When
Then
I
they
first
added
started
Ming.
watching,
Yeah,
those
when I first
were
because when
the
I first came over
originals.
here, Ming and not Olivia and Chrissy were arguing.
Yeah.
That's
And
when I first
Chrissy
came over
was
here.
screaming at the top of her lungs, like she
Yeah,
be
you
doing.
must got a long
Yeah.
penis and stretch where? Cause I'm like, what is going on? What are
Yeah,
they arguing about?
that's like one of the first videos I saw because I was pregnant and I just typed in black moms, like black mom like journey. And I saw Chrissy screaming. I'm like, who the hell is this girl? And then I saw Jasmine's video and I think she was getting an abortion. Or I think she just got one. But I didn't see Olivia for a while.
Oh
And I
God.
didn't see Ming for like maybe like a year later. But I thought Ming was a good addition. I don't think Olivia should have been there. I really don't. I think
Okay.
Chrissy, Jasmine, and Ming. They could have helped Jasmine a little more with that look, with that walk.
Yeah, they could have.
But they were helping her like get her hair and makeup
Yeah.
and clothing together. They were. That's why I say I believe they all were good for each other. They meshed well together to me.
I was such into Lex and all that begging Chris was doing and speaking on Chris behind the scenes, begging for that butt, begging him for money. That's true. She was talking stuff about him and begging him for money. That's true. That's true. I ain't gonna
Who?
front. Chrissy, remember Chrissy was begging people for money. She
Chrissy
begged
got
Liv for money. She begged Liv for money. She begged Chris for money.
she
She
Yeah,
begged
begged
she
Jasmine
Jasmine
did.
for
for money.
money. Yeah, she asked
She
everybody
did.
for
She would
money.
be
But
asking for like
Jasmine was doing the same
$25
too.
too.
Jasmine was asking for money too.
Yeah, from Olivia.
Yeah,
And,
yeah, she
and
was.
Chrissy gave her money
Who
too. It
said
was like a give and take. They gave each other money.
Yeah,
But
that's
when she
crazy.
asked her boyfriend for money, like I do
it's
believe
taking
Chrissy
too
kind
far?
of overstepped her boundaries with
Yeah, that
that.
was too much.
Don't you be asking my man for no money.
But
Right.
who said she did that?
She admitted it that
She admitted it.
she asked Chris for money.
Why?
When they was arguing, she asked Chris for money.
How you
And
ask people
Jasmine
money
told it
when you
too.
clowning?
Asking my man for money.
Oh,
Ming has something in common with them. Okay. I don't know, y'all. I don't think
I
Ming
just
should hang out with
remember
them.
every single time, like Chrissy would need money or Jasmine would need money, it would be like $25. Like, why do you need this specific amount? $25?
And it's like you said, it's almost sad to be asking for that amount of money. Because when I'm coming to you to borrow money, it ain't gonna be no 25, 50. I need some
I need
money.
like
And if
a
you don't have it,
thousand.
yeah, if you don't have it to give to me, I'm not asking you for 10,
No.
25. I can go collect some bottle pop tops or whatever and
Right.
get that money.
You go get blood
Right.
to get that kind. Well,
Yeah, I
you know.
go on the corner and beg for money if that's the case. And
Seriously.
stand there and shake a bottle.
You
Seriously.
Give me
said
money.
you said oh 25. Who doesn't have that?
Like $25.
Right. Every story needs a villain and Liv is it. So she is needed.
I mean,
Okay.
Olivia loves to be the villain though.
Well, villainy. She lives
Loves
she thrives off
she
of it.
does.
Okay.
She thinks she's like a villain
She's
in a
like she's
Batman
she's
movie.
a worthy opponent or something. It's
Yeah, I'm
weird.
like,
It's like, girl,
girl.
you're not a pony. Girl, go sit down somewhere. She admitted it. Yes, girl. I'm
She used
hungry.
to
I guess
text
so. I
her.
don't care how single you are. You should never. You should be that irresponsible.
Oh,
Raw
walk by
dog in
faith
this
is right.
day and
She did ask
time.
for Olivia for money. Wasn't it Chrissy that asked Olivia for money when they did that
Yeah,
mommy on a trip? She did
for
Yeah.
ask
like
her for
$55.
$50.
And then she's getting put.
Right,
Meanwhile, she's
50.
getting put out of her place.
Yeah, and why are you traveling if you don't even have $50? Why
Well,
are
But
how
you
did
you
she
traveling?
traveling?
You
know?
get ready to get put out your
Did
place.
But
she
why are
know
you
she was getting
traveling?
evicted?
Yeah, she got
Yes,
evicted.
she
Yeah,
knew.
and
But
she knew
did
she was
she
getting
know?
evicted. She had to have known. Come
Well,
And
on
what
yeah,
now.
made me
you get
mad
like a
about her,
10-day
you know
notice.
what she
Yeah.
did? How she was so disingenuous. She kept lying about the pod. Remember, she put all her furniture in the pod,
Yeah, it
and
was
then
a
she was saying
pod.
the pod was sank in the ocean, and the pod was
What?
over here, and the pod was there. So people were calling the pod location like, you got this single mom of 9, and
Oh
you
my
lost her pod. And then the
gosh.
people contacted her, so then she had to come live and admit that she lied about the whole pod thing. She was trying to get money from her subscribers by lying about the whole
Oh
pod
my
thing.
gosh.
Chrissy is a little thief and a liar, and she has no problem milking a storyline to get money out of her sub.
I just,
That's why I
I'm,
never send none of those ladies a penny, and will
oh
never send them a
I
no.
penny.
wouldn't either.
No, 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 no,
Ming
no,
was
no.
dead wrong for having a conversation with producer. Like, girl, you supposed to be Jasmine friend, right? Oh, okay.
I walked by face. She said the pod was sunk at sea and in
I
the
never heard her
ocean.
say that. That's
Ain't
She
no
hilarious.
ocean
said,
around Texas. Where's the ocean around Texas?
she
Maybe
There's
it was
said
the
no
emotion of
that.
ocean
her
near
mind. Maybe
Texas.
it was the emotion of her mind.
Oh,
She's a
shut up,
liar.
my.
The ocean of her mind. Chrissy left her mama with them baby. Oh, girl, social intellect. No.
And crazy thing is, I
She
just
said it
watched
flat
that
out.
little
Then
short.
Chrissy go live about a couple of months ago talking about how mama was getting on her nerves because her
Yeah,
mama
Yeah, she
was
was
yeah.
suffering
tripping.
from
She was
dementia.
bugging.
Her mama suffering from dementia, but
Is
you
I
on
thought
here
she?
she
talking
was
about the
on
lady getting on your
dialysis.
nerves.
Oh
I thought
no,
it was
her mama not
dialysis.
social from it, and she fine with her
Dialysis,
mama.
dementia. I
I was
don't
about
know,
to
but I
say.
ain't gonna talk about my mama like that.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Even if I didn't mess with my
Where's the
mom,
footage on the
I
pods?
wouldn't
I
put it
don't
online.
know.
Exactly.
Christina was down there in H Town getting her. Oh, I can't say that. Where her mama getting the children getting
She
evicted.
was.
Her back,
And
her
crying
back, her
about a
neck, her
pod,
back.
a
I'm gonna say her
non-existent
neck and back.
pod. Oh,
I'm
she
gonna say
did
That's
get
neck
the
and back.
pod back. She did get the pod because the
yeah.
people
I
phone
remember.
called.
It wasn't
People
no
were
it wasn't no
Someone took a
calling.
picture.
It
$5,000.
was
She
like
didn't
a
even have no
dozen
furniture.
calls.
That furniture was dirt. It was dusty. What she mean? Why
You
was
talking
she
about
buying
the
as
pissy
bad as her
mattress?
furniture? Yeah,
Why did she
as bad as her
lie?
furniture was. Come on now. Just like
Like
the
I don't
where she at now,
understand that.
that's that lady furniture, ain't it? That ain't her furniture. I know that ain't her furniture. Well, for
What
real, this
lady?
lady
Her
is
mom?
sickly. Yeah, I ain't gonna talk about her mom. You know what I'm
Oh no,
saying?
no, no, no.
I ain't gonna talk about her mom.
Well,
And
you
I'm
know
tell you
what?
what
Maybe
moms.
that's where I'm jealous. When they say that we're jealous, maybe that's where I'm jealous because they can come up here and manipulate thousands of dollars out of these people, and I can't even get a super chat.
Yeah.
Damn, y'all got quiet.
I no.
So maybe that's where I'm jealous because how these people
are just
manipulate these
running
people
water.
out of hundreds of dollars and thousands of dollars, and man, come
Yeah,
Like
on.
I
I
read
can
you.
even I don't even know how to manipulate people to get them to believe that like I don't ever want anyone to mistake and think that I'm broke. So there is no way I would be able to do anything that Jasmine or Chrissy do online to
So
get
you're
money.
saying even if you are broke, you don't want people to know it.
Yeah, even if I was broke, nobody would ever know. I
But
would just ask my grandma for money.
isn't that pride getting in the way? Because if you really do need help, what's wrong with asking for the help?
No, nothing's wrong. I would ask. I wouldn't get on the internet and let anybody know.
But why
I
not? If you have supporters and followers, why not get on here and ask?
because I have family. I have an ex-husband.
But
I got a
even
fiance.
still, if you have genuine followers and supporters and they're willing to help you, why not at least ask?
How about I'm gonna
I
sell you
just
some stuff and get my money up? How
yeah.
about that?
I just maybe I would just post
Not
like
just
my
ask for
artwork.
money. I'd rather kind of give you something to give me money. You know
Yeah,
what I
I
mean?
will post my artwork, see if anybody like if I could get some commissions.
And then you can say, well, hey, I got a situation
But okay,
and
when
Yeah,
you okay, keep that in mind. They are rendering their service when they post their families' pictures and videos. They're giving you something, so they
but
want to be compensated for. Okay, YouTube does compensate them, but if they can get additional money from their supporters, why not? See, I
the
don't have a
thing
problem. I
is,
it's
personally don't have a
you're
cool.
problem with that.
It's cool. It's just the way that they go about it. It's
they
nothing wrong with
exactly.
it's nothing wrong with them saying, hey guys, if you like to donate to my channel, cool. But it's
Here's
like
my Cash
they
App or
right,
my
right. But
Venmo or
the problem
something.
the
They're
problem is
manipulating.
yeah, that's kind of when they do the manipulation tactic. Like it's like, well, guys, my mother's oxygen tank ran up $1,000 million
Yeah,
bill.
like
You know what I
what?
mean? And it's like, girl, your mama, what? You know what I mean? And it's like, come on now, you know what I mean? So it's
It's
stuff
just
like
like
that. It's just ask,
inappropriate.
just say, hey guys, if y'all want to contribute to my channel, you know what I mean? I got this, go coming up, and y'all want these exclusive? I don't
I
know. It's
don't
just the
think
way she
I'm
go
not gonna
about
lie to you.
doing it.
I don't think they're giving like a service. I think like some of these videos are just like very salacious, like intense situations. Sure, but I don't think they're like giving their subscribers like any real content.
So I record my family's living situation, and I give that to you all because I believe when you are recording your family and you're posting it, you are giving the people something. I'm giving you to the inside. I'm allowing you to come into my life and see how it is that I live. So why shouldn't I be compensated for that?
Well, I mean, nobody asked for that. Like that's not nobody asked for you
Nobody
to do
want to
that
see
though.
that.
Like
Nobody wants to see my
Liv
damn
told her
life.
don't trust
Look.
Gerard.
we really
I mean, told her
didn't
not to
Because
want
you
trust
to
know
see
her.
what?
this.
Not everybody see
Trust
your little cash app posted. I have my cash app. I'm not gonna lie. I did get one cash app one time, $20. I was so surprised to get it, but nobody pay attention. The people don't click that button and read your
Like your bio. Yeah.
but what I'm
description
gonna tell
and
y'all, if
see
y'all
your
want to
cash
donate
app
to
and
this,
stuff.
if y'all want to donate to this channel, feel free. Cause
Like I
I
agree
told you I
with
was
what
watching.
Miss
Passion
Paulette
Lisa, you're
said.
giving them entertainment. Yeah, so
But
I should be
she's
compensated for it.
actually doing like interesting things. Like
Fine,
this
making
is
money, but
funny. Like would you see like I don't you're not really doing anything by doing a grocery haul and recording it. Everyone gets groceries.
Mm.
There's nothing like
If you
different
showing us
or
how to cook or you showing us some different kind of foods, like, hey guys, I don't know. It's just Jasmine content is sucks to me. It's for her to
yeah,
do ask for stuff, she got to do better than ask. If she gonna give us some information that we could do something with. That's the problem.
like
You know,
she
or
should
sell
have.
us something. Sell us
If she
something for crying
wanted,
out loud.
yeah, you got to sell yourself.
Hey, the
So
social intellect, I don't blame you. You know, I don't ask for donation. I make the videos and I pop out every now and again. And I'm not monetized, so I don't get those little super chats and stuff like that. But you are rendering a service to me. With the amount of time I take to put into the videos that
yeah,
I create,
That's true.
I take a lot of time to do that. And the software I use to do that. And I don't expect it to be compensated for. I pay for it. But when they're in my inbox asking me, could you do this video? Could you do that
right,
video?
right.
I
Then
think you
you
need to
gotta
pay
come
for
up off
that.
some dollars. You
Yeah,
gotta
but
come
see
up
that's
off some
different. But
dollars.
see, Jasmine doing the same thing. I think if Jasmine say, "Hey guys, I'm gonna start working out. If y'all want to work out with me, it's gonna
And
cost
here's some
blah
workouts
blah
that
blah."
I
I just
do.
think that they platforms are way too big to just beg for money and not give the people some type of give them more than what they give
Yeah,
them. That's all I'm saying.
yeah.
I'm
Like
not
if
mad at the cash app. They
she
can do
was,
the cash apps if they want
yeah.
to. That's on them,
But
right?
Well,
the
that's why
like
Jasmine
what
takes
Dr.
the
A
sympathy.
saying,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
like if she was like, "Hey, I'm getting ready to do these buff workouts. If you want to be buff,
Buff workouts.
then this is the time frame where I'm doing them." Olivia, I'm getting ready to install a synthetic wig that's gonna go bad soon. If you want to learn how to do this, XYZ.
Hmm.
Honestly, she should be doing makeup, like makeup tutorials. She could be getting a lot of money from that. Jasmine with her gym. Chrissy, cooking. Get the cook on. Ming, what does she do? Breed dogs?
I don't even know what it is she does.
I don't even know. I
But
don't listen to
Jasmine
her.
discovered if
You
you
said
ever go
breed
back,
dogs.
if you
Doesn't she
ever
have
go back and
dogs? She
watch
like
Jasmine
dogs.
old videos, Jasmine learned that trying to garner sympathy got her cash apps and money. So she learned back then to come on and play the victim
Mm-hmm.
get try to get sympathy. She, if you go back to her old videos, which I went way back to when she was Kaylin, Mommy and Me or whatever, she would beg for money for the guy in jail. What's the baby daddy's name? Philip.
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 Philip
Philip.
needs noodles. Philip needs money on his book. She would literally make videos. She would put up GoFundMe's and stuff. She
Did
knew
she?
that, yes, she knew that doing this got her money. And when she would talk about her and Philip breaking up and Philip going to jail, and when she would talk about Asia, it generated money for her. People sent her cash and people mailed her gifts. So
Yeah,
this is
I
what
remember. Someone got her a
she's been
couch.
she's been run. Miss Up Valerie got her the couch.
No,
Oh.
true. I'm laughing because I didn't think Ming did that. Yeah, that is some good money. Shoot, if I
No,
had
I'm
a
not
dog, I'd
laughing
have
at
breed
that.
it. Yeah,
I knew
not
she was
laughing.
breeding
No, not
dogs.
laughing. Money is money, sis. Money is money. Miss True. Money is money. Okay, that's a fair way to get money. Okay, okay. We ain't got no problems. You hear
No,
me?
I
No
don't.
problems.
I
Okay.
don't talk about Ming because I really don't know what Ming do. I really don't watch Ming. I don't mess with Ming.
I
Like I
like her.
say,
I
But
think
I
that's
don't
the
know. I don't think
only,
she's
I'm not
doing that. No, the
sure.
problem is I don't think she's doing that. I
I
laugh
think she
because
is.
I laugh because I don't see Ming doing that because Ming don't come off like she would breed dogs. You understand what
I
I'm
think
saying?
she has like 4 puppies that she was like selling. Like I'm pretty sure she
walk
does do
by
that.
faith. Miss Valerie
Or
has brought Jasmine
maybe her man does that. I
hygiene
don't see her
products.
even clean. Honestly, I don't even see Ming cleaning up after the dogs. I'm gonna keep it real. So that's why I
A
laugh.
grown woman has brought another grown woman hygiene products. When
Yeah,
they was
that's
talking
crazy.
about Jasmine's dirty feet and they had all them pictures out there, the bottom of Jasmine's feet being dirty, Miss Valerie sent her a whole kit for her feet. Perfumes and
What?
buffers for her toes and the bottom of her feet and everything. Miss Valerie sends her hygiene products. Miss
She
Valerie.
met this
Uh, uh,
lady like at
I
church or
don't.
something.
I don't think she ever met this lady in person. The lady would send her money because she wasn't up on Cash App. She would go to the Walmart and send her money through the Walmart,
Through Western Union.
Western Union.
Oh,
And
nah.
Walk by Faith said, she's brought her couches twice.
Yeah,
She's brought her
twice.
bedroom furniture. She has brought Jasmine hygiene products. She has brought those kids Easter outfits
I
and
remember
Easter
that. I
baskets.
remember that. The
She has done a
baskets.
lot for Jasmine. And she said just the other day that she don't care what we do to Jasmine. She gonna always, like Jasmine said, she will always protect hips. Miss Valerie says she will always take up and do for
That's sad.
Jasmine.
That's really sad.
I wish I had a fool like that in my
For
corner,
real.
an old fool at that. Give me your SSI check, please.
For real. That's crazy.
Her Valerie Jasmine supporter. No, we're not making. Let me
The social
reiterate.
intellect knows Valerie. The social intellect, that's another person the social intellect had a one-on-one with. Social intellect knows her very well.
Social
What was
intellect
she
know a lot of
saying?
folks.
Social intellect got the power. Y'all don't know. She got the
What was Miss Valerie saying?
Wait, before you begin that, let me first start off. Nobody's making fun of dog breeding. I think it's a formidable way to earn a good income, especially if you're passionate about it, or if you're not. I know people make money off of it. I know that to be a
Hmm.
fact.
You
And
make
it
a
is
lot of
not,
money.
yeah, that is not a down. But I just don't see Ming doing it because Ming just seems like one of those types that's not gonna put in work like that for that. Now I can see Ming doing like some makeup tutorials. I could even see, I don't see Ming doing nothing else but YouTube. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm not trying to be fun. I'm not saying she doesn't have any social skills or anything like that. I'm just saying her personally. I just don't see it. That's why I laugh. Now, do I see other people out there being entrepreneurs? Yes, but I just don't see Ming doing it out there. Okay.
Paulette cracking me up.
No, she's killing
I
me.
don't
It
know what
wasn't
it is,
serious, doctor. It was
Valerie.
funny. Oh,
I
okay.
think I think she's an older woman that used to be a Jasmine back in the
Yeah.
day.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
And she
she
probably had a
found
mom
God.
like
Yeah, and she
Mama
found
Dukes.
God, and she got a husband after
Hmm.
finding God, and now she wants to help the Jasmines of the world.
Yeah.
Jasmine need a dog breed. Jasmine need to go out there and dog breed.
No,
That's
she
them need
does
some
not.
girl. She need to go out there and get her some dogs and sit in the cage with them.
Still
Maybe
continue to
I'm
sing, yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, walk by faith, because Miss Valerie was the one telling Jasmine to stand by her man. Don't put too much pressure on our man. When Jasmine was coming up with that stuff, it wasn't just on her own recognizance. She was getting all this from our older
Stop.
generation, our elders that should
The
be guiding and
fools.
directing us, but telling us to put everything aside
It
for a man
for a
and
Well,
uplift
man.
a
Yeah,
man
yeah,
that
yeah,
is
people
not her husband.
yeah. Right.
He
people
was
might
not her
want a
husband.
greasy dog. People might want a greasy dog. They might want a second Bentley. I mean, I
She
don't
said
know.
breed Bentley. Oh, breed Bentley.
I mean, what y'all want from
People
me?
might want to greasy dog.
They might want a greasy dog.
Bentley is a
Bentley
trooper.
number
Bentley been
three.
hanging on for years.
Bentley
Okay,
For
number two.
real.
Bentley
Bentley is
number
a
two.
trooper.
As
Bentley
soon
number
as he
two.
hear her coming, I know Billy be like, God damn, not this again.
He said she's not even gonna feed me, man. He said the roaches eat better than I do. That
Bentley can't even run outside
was
Yeah,
before
but
funny.
she
Jasmine
let
is
him
like,
run in the backyard
"Get
and do his business. Do she ever get in that backyard and clean up the poop and stuff? But your kids
probably
are running
not.
back there. You know
Barefoot
she doesn't
too.
do
Chris
it
was a good
barefoot.
man,
That's a
Savannah.
good man, Savannah. And you know the crazy thing is,
Chris like Miss Dawn.
that was not a good man, Savannah. In the
She
Oh
movie,
talking
he
about
was
how
no.
Miss
horrible.
Valerie was always telling Jasmine to build them up. If you gotta build them, because Miss
Oh no,
Valerie had said she had three sons. So what? Some woman did that to her sons, build her
right?
sons up.
You were supposed to build your son.
Exactly. Ain't no woman gonna come talk about they built my son up. No,
Period.
me and his dad made him the man he is today,
Right.
which is
Not
a
you,
hard
baby
working,
girl.
dedicated man. And I'm the who gonna build. I want some other woman to build my son up.
Or
Well, let
That's
me
actually,
not
ask y'all
her
quick.
job.
Let me
you're
ask
not
y'all a
building
question.
nobody's son anything.
Let me ask y'all a quick question, okay? Your opinions, okay? And this is everybody in the chat. This is everybody in the boom boom room as
Well,
well.
I ain't
Boom
no
boom room is the
European.
chat, just for those that didn't know.
Not
Okay,
European.
so what I'm gonna ask y'all is, do y'all think y'all leave me alone? Do y'all think that Chris is a better man in this next relationship with this other woman?
No, he in to his core, who his character is, he's a deadbeat.
Oh,
So he's always going to be a deadbeat. He uses women to be able to get to the next place in life. I don't think he's a good person. He's not a good father. I don't think he has any redeeming qualities. I think he's as trash as he was with Lakenya, Medusa, and Jasmine. That's it.
Billy look malnourished, poor thing. Oh my god, y'all are so mean. Leave this wet dog alone. Y'all said he look like a possum. No, y'all didn't say he look like a
He
possum.
does look crazy.
He look like a rat, but that
But
ain't
you
what I
know what?
said.
That's what the getting back to the social intellect. That's what the what she had. She felt that Chris got with Jasmine and had finally like met his match, like met the woman that he wanted to level up with. I kind of
Mm-mm.
thought that too because he was doing things with Jasmine that he didn't do with Medusa, and we don't know about Lakenya, but he didn't. Medusa admitted he didn't do those things with her. So
Like
I
what? What did
did
he do?
like go like they were going out to like that. We just talked about how they went to that lodge with Mama Dukes and her family. They were going to parks,
Yeah,
swimming
but Chris
parks.
didn't
They
go
were
to
going
that
to the
lodge.
zoos. Yeah, he did go to that lodge.
No, remember he couldn't. He she said that he came the next day, but he was never in any of the footage.
Oh, okay.
She
But I
drove
seen
up
him
there.
at the swim pool. She rode and got him and brought him back up there. When she took Bentley back, she brought Chris up there.
He didn't want to be bothered. They didn't want
I
like they
don't
They,
didn't want to be
remember
they,
that. I
bothered. They
do
don't need
remember
to.
that video.
they
I don't
went to
remember seeing
water
him at
park.
all.
So
They
yeah,
went to the zoo. They did things that he didn't do before. So I really thought that he was going to level up with Jasmine, but look what he did. He left her too.
I
So
don't know who Baby
who will
Trill is.
she?
So
Who
should I
should
got
he really level
that's
up with?
Medusa's other baby daddy.
It's worse than Baby Trio.
Oh, they might be the
No,
same.
He's
I
a
don't
better
think
man. Woods are going to be a better man for the next woman. Ooh,
the man in Wood's gonna be. He's a better. I don't know about that.
Yeah,
But
Jasmine
I
did pay
thought
for
he
his.
would level up with Jasmine, and he still didn't. It's like Hips, what are you searching for? And what are you running from? Because he keep running from woman to woman. What are you running from, Hips? See, that's why Hips got a lot of demons he
Yeah,
needs to deal with himself.
yeah,
Because he keep coming and getting in these women' life, creating babies and stuff, and then
and
running off.
breaking like
What,
broken
like
homes.
slavery, like
you dealing with?
slavery,
What do
like
you need to
slavery.
heal from? That's the
Yeah,
real question.
It's kind of like slavery, though. He's going from
like
going
pillar
buck
to
buck
post.
And he's
right.
breeding. And in
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
meantime,
exactly.
you're not happy because you getting your type and you're leaving your type. You get to somebody to say not your type, but you're trying to level up, but then you're tired of that. Then you're going
but
to
to
the
be
next person.
honest,
What's gonna make you happy, Hips?
the only reason why Chris quote unquote leveled up is because Jasmine threw him under the bus. He came in a bum. He didn't have no job.
He did.
He had just like his clothes in a bag, like 4 hats, some flip flops, some basketball shorts. That's it. Because Jasmine kept putting him on the internet. We didn't even know he had other kids or multiple baby mamas until Jasmine. Then she got him put on child support. He had to get a job.
So how? Okay, I don't mean to cut you up, but how was that making him level up? If when she got with him, he didn't have a job. Yes, she was feeding him and clothing him and keep a roof over his head. I get
No,
that.
I don't
But
think he
wait a
did
minute,
level up.
he got the job on his own. He got the job, and then when he started making money, he started doing things for himself. He was just still in under her roof. But how did she make him level up? He got the job on his own. She didn't get him the job.
No, he wasn't going to get a job in general. He didn't get a job until they moved into that house. Jasmine got them that house. Jasmine was pumping out all those videos. Chris did not give her half of no deposit, and she said she had to pay like 15 times
He
the
told
rent.
her, but he told her he was happy for her. She knew he was not moving in with
Right.
her. He said, I'm happy for you. Okay. He says he was not moving in with her. Okay. She
He
knew
said
that.
he did not put his name on that lease because when she didn't have that money for the rent, it was going. If he was on the lease, that would have impacted both of their credit scores. If she had got evicted, he would have got an eviction too. That's how you know Chris was not on that lease.
He told her, right? He told her, listen, I'm happy for her. They was like, well, how do you feel about your new place? He said, y'all new place, and then he was
Mm-hmm.
like, uh, I'm happy for her. I was like,
Like
dang,
what?
you happy for her? I'm like,
You not happy for you? What?
oh God,
But
right?
I think that he made her get that house because he felt like her townhouse is too small.
He didn't make her get that house. Y'all got them kicked out of the apartment. People kept
Who's
calling. Now
wrong?
that's where I do agree with the social internet. People was calling that up. Well, I didn't mean y'all per se, but they was
Right.
calling.
I'm like,
I'm
I
like,
wasn't.
now wait a
They was
minute.
What I
calling
do?
that an apartment complex and telling those people that Chris was living there, that she had Bentley there, and then those girls had rolled up on Jasmine and was
They
ready to beat
did.
her ass, and Jasmine ran into the
And then she
I
was
should
like,
have
that
left it
never
there. I
happened.
should
And
have
that's
left
had
all
to
it.
that
leave the
happened.
Okay,
apartment.
wait a minute. Was they? Well, see, I heard. This is what I heard. Now I don't know how true this is. I heard that they rolled up on Jasmine because of Chris. Was it because of Chris or
I
because
think
some
it
she
was due
said?
to Chris.
I
No,
don't
I
I
think it was due
know.
to Chris. Chris has always had some little chick on the side. Can't nobody tell me
Yeah.
different.
No,
He has
I
always
absolutely
had some
agree.
little girl
I
on the
think he
side.
had a real girlfriend. Like his like the person that he was with when he made like Jasmine wait like 6 months to like speak back to her. I think he
Exactly.
never broke up with that girl.
You might have a point there because Chrissy said, before Jasmine said it on her confession video, Chrissy said, did y'all know that Chris lived with another woman before he came to Jasmine? So when
Yeah,
Jasmine confessed it on her confession video, saying, "Oh, who you lived with before you came here," she knew that
she did.
she felt that she took Chris from the girl, and that's what made her feel like, "Oh, I'm doing something. I took him from another woman."
Nah, he was always communicating with that girl.
You
And
don't think he
also,
ever stopped?
no, I don't.
But the girl's seeing all these videos online, and you thinking the girl's still
I
dealing
don't
with him?
think, I'm not going to lie to you. I don't think anybody in the greater Austin area knows who Jasmine is. I don't think they watch her videos. I
Well,
really don't. I don't think Jasmine would ever know who that girl is. I don't think they go to the same places. They don't kick it with the same people. I think they also probably look drastically different. Jasmine is very one of a kind. And I don't think Chris has ever messed with anybody like her.
mm. Walk by faith. I never saw that video clip, and I searched high and low. I never saw when he said he would pray for her. I put a video clip up on one of my videos where he said that, she didn't tell me that she didn't have food. He said, but when he found out, they made something shake.
Something
And what
happened.
he
Yeah.
said, his exact words is that they made something shake, and they asked Mama Duke, DJ
I can't hear
Jazzy,
you, Dr. A.
Dr.
You
Not Dr.
can or can't?
the
I
DJ
can
to
now.
help them. But
Okay,
I
good.
never heard this video clip where he said he would pray for her.
Yeah,
And I
I
searched
haven't
high and
either.
low. Have you heard that? I never heard it.
No. And then I remember when Chrissy and Jasmine were getting into it. Do you remember when Chrissy said, talking about Jasmine, she was like, and then you made that stupid begging video before Maya's birthday about the food and you didn't have any food stamps, and even Chris told you not to make it because he was gonna help you. That's what Chrissy said.
Exactly. And she the one was making Chris look real bad on these streets.
Yeah.
Like constantly begging that he's sitting right there and stuff there.
Yeah.
Was he a part of the begging scheme? I don't know, but she made him look bad. She made it look like he wasn't providing and he was there. That's why
Yeah,
we knew
he
he
was a
didn't have a
loser.
job.
She made him look
Exactly.
like a
She made
loser.
it look like that.
And I think that's when he started to say, when he saw more videos, I think Jasmine lied to Chris. And she was like, oh, I have 50,000 subscribers on YouTube. I'm a YouTube influencer. I'm a content creator. And he probably thought she had like some notoriety. He gets
No, he
on and
believed it
sees.
because of not because of the YouTube thing. It's because of the gifts and the money and the cash apps. That's what she convinced him that her supporters support her. And he really seen it when they had that baby shower. He didn't have to buy absolutely nothing for that baby.
No,
Did you
but
see all those gifts that she got?
yes,
That
but
convinced him. Like, this girl got some power that she can have all these gifts, that these people sending
remember,
her all this stuff.
Christy had already
Whip it,
dropped the
Jay.
line when she was doing that live. She said Chris did not want to participate in a baby shower unless like her supporters were gonna pay for it. And then Chrissy said Jasmine told Chris, you don't have to worry about it.
Oh
They'll
no.
buy everything.
That is crazy.
Exactly.
So
That's
you as a
stupid.
grown man ain't gonna buy nothing for your kid. You waiting on everybody else to take care of your kid and you not
He
taking care of
didn't
your
want the
kid?
baby. So
That
I
but
mean I'm
dang,
not
come on.
surprised.
But he's saying that she did have power when she got all those gifts for the baby. She
So Chris
told
wanted to
her,
do
don't
YouTube.
worry about it. My supporters will take care of everything. And those boxes was coming in like clockwork. That was
Yeah.
somebody who got power too. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. And then not only that, even prior to that, they were sending her all type of cash out. They've always been sending her gifts, couches, furniture. That's why when she got Miss Valerie's couch in her house, when Hips came along, Hips didn't want that. Can y'all hear me? Hello? Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, what you back there doing again now?
I did not. Super dropped off.
He made that girl put that couch down in the greasy, dirty garage, and they got a whole new other sectional that she must have rented, or because why didn't she bring that sectional to the trap house she live in now? Why did she get rid of it? They had it so long. Hips didn't want that sofa. Hips convinced her to put Miss Valerie's precious gift of a sofa down in the garage basement and rent a whole new sectional. Well, what he wanted.
Stank was in that car seat for a long period of time, man. He was in that car seat till he was like 5. I'm just playing. Can y'all hear me?
For Jasmine to even say she make more money than 9 to 5ers and she make more money than we do, he was convinced and believed she had. I believe she did have money at that time. I believe because that was
So
the
what
pandemic.
happened?
Remember, he got with her during the pandemic time. At the
Yeah.
pandemic time, people were home. People were looking for something to watch, and I do believe she was generating money when she brought him along, and he seen that, and he was a believer. And then as the money started dwindling down and the views stopped coming in, then that's when I guess he feel I need to do my own thing now. Because remember, he was in the background of a video saying, "Y'all thinking the money is all that, and it ain't all that."
He
After
did that?
he said that after he didn't spend at least 2 years up here living off the money she was making from
He
this.
said that?
He
Oh
said that.
my god.
I got to put that video clip. See, y'all gonna
You
make me
got to put that in there.
go make
Yes.
another video.
Oh my
He
god.
said
He
the
said
money.
that wasn't
He
all
was in
that.
the background and said the money ain't what y'all think it is. It ain't like
Ooh,
it is. But it
child.
was at one point.
Ooh, child.
I love you, walk by faith. Walk by faith, like shut up. You're screaming. She like shut up. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna stop
There.
over talking
Oh,
people.
here goes intellect. Oh my goodness. Oh, hey, girl.
Well,
I thought you was
she
asleep.
coming up on the piano.
Yeah, here she is. Here come West Coast too. Oh
I'm
Lord.
scared. I'm shaking. Oh my
I'm
god.
shaking in my boots.
I'm shaking too. Girl, get to rattling in those keys.
You
What
shut up.
happened?
You leave my keys alone. Wait, where my keys at? Just so I
Get to
can
rattling
rattle
those
them.
kids and rattle the pots and the pans and the
Wait till my husband
bowls you
come back
like
in
to
here.
do.
Wait till he come from in the other room. I'm gonna rattle some keys just because you said it.
I'm nervous
I'm gonna
and
go.
I'm trembling, waiting for you to walk. I'm old
Walk
school.
on in. Okay, go ahead. What's up, West Coast? What's up, TSI? Somebody y'all gonna talk?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
I don't
Okay.
see her.
Ooh, I
Where is she?
got some
She
signal
right up here.
feedback.
You
Hold
look on
on.
the side.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh.
I don't know what's going on with this sound. Hold on, y'all. Because
Girl,
I
we
have some
hear
terrible.
you.
Yeah,
All right,
the
I'm gonna make y'all
connection a little
bigger.
bad.
Hold on.
Okay,
Let me
yeah.
close out and come back. I don't know what's going
Okay, all
on.
right.
Okay.
I'll let you. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna make everybody bigger because y'all acting like y'all can't see everybody. We can hear you. Wait a minute. Let me let you back up. Hold on.
Y'all,
I can hear you now. Go ahead, talk.
The 12:6
Sorry, that's my
video.
it
son.
sounds
Mhm.
real creepy for me.
Yeah, sound weird. Weird to
Oh
No,
me.
my.
yeah, it's still like that feedback.
Okay, so drop down all the way, and then I'm gonna bring you right back up.
Okay, and she said the 12:6 video is where Chris said, because Chris wasn't in that 12:6 video. Did she say that Chris said
Yeah,
he
did
would
she
pay for?
say it? Or
Did she
because I
say?
don't remember
Because me either. And
anyone
I listen,
saying that.
I recorded that video. I don't know if it's still up on her channel, but I recorded it. I don't remember hearing I'll
He
pay
took
for
that
her.
off. He took. Let me tell you something. He told her to take all that mess down
All
because
of
of
it.
that job. I don't blame him. No, I don't blame him.
But
I
that
would
was
have made
on
her
And
take off my
but that
stuff
was on
too.
the Extra Jazz and Chris channel, not on her regular channel.
But then she
why
take
would
off
she
from
put that
him.
on
And
there though?
she made that 12:6 video on her regular channel. So that video still should be there. And I listened to that video. I never heard she say he said he'll pray for her.
Do
He
you
did say
remember
that.
when Jasmine said that Chris got into it with Philip's
Oh.
mom?
No, I don't remember that.
I
Y'all
think it
keep
was like
telling me y'all said
in
that,
the
but I don't remember
summer.
him saying that. Go ahead.
Remember when they were doing they were getting into it live and Jasmine accidentally did not mute herself.
Chris
Do you
was
remember
wrong for
that one?
leaving her on, but when
Okay,
that
go
man
ahead.
show you who
No, not really, but go ahead.
She said that like she used to have backup with Philip and that was Chris because Chris even argued with Philip's mom. That's what she
yeah,
said.
that in her confession video she said that, yeah.
Okay.
Was it that one?
I
Why is
don't
he arguing with Philip Mama number one?
I don't see.
Miss Walk by Faith need to come up on this panel too, because I don't believe he led Jasmine on. I believe it is what it was. I don't believe he let her on. I don't think he gave her mixed signals. I don't think any of that. I think he told her, "You're not my type. I don't want no baby, but
Yeah.
I'm here and let's make it do what it do."
Yeah.
And
I
I
agree
think
with
she
that.
ran with everything else herself. She wanted to force that man into a relationship. I don't think he led her on.
What?
Tell
And that's
social
not me.
intellect if she want to, she can call on my phone and I'll play that.
Chris knew that what happened with Jacksonville.
If
Chris
she
was
having
wrong for
some
leaving
if
her
it's
on. But when man,
she can call blocked. It's
Wasn't
no problem.
she when Philip broke up with her via jail mail? Wasn't she
Via jail mail. Oh no.
messing with Chris?
Chris' phone
Because
No,
died.
she said she
not that
was
I
talking to
know.
someone.
She was talking to somebody else because she got
Someone
pregnant with
else.
twins by that
Yeah,
person. This
yeah,
is somebody totally
yeah.
different.
And that guy already had like 5 kids. Amir
So we
knocking off
know
the
what Chris, because
twins.
Chris, not that
See,
we know
I'm,
of,
I'm
had
on
5 kids.
Walk by Faith. I don't even believe he was there that long. He wasn't even there for 3 years. She cussed her mama out the Christmas
Oh,
of 2022. That's
yeah,
when
she
all
did.
this stuff started coming to a head. Because now it's exposed by her mama that Chris was doing some unsavory, let me put it like that, unsavory
Yeah.
things in their home. I really believe at that time that's when Chris started sleeping up there with that uncle up there in Giddings.
Allegedly.
Oh,
But
yeah. That
but when Christmas, when
apartment people
Thanksgiving, like
showed.
Easter and Mother's Day and all that came around in 2023, Chris was definitely gone by then. She lured him back on Father's Day because she brought him a grill, a roaster, two
I don't think he
grills.
was up there like that either, because
He,
he's
he
as soon
was
as she moved into that new house, he
exactly.
was not there.
He
He was
had
not
to
there.
go. He
How
was
you
part
doing,
of the
social
crew.
intellect?
He wasn't living there. And
Let, let,
then he
mhm.
left for good around May or June of 2023. And he hadn't been living with her since.
Social intellect. I'm trying to make sure we can hear her.
I
Say,
can't
You
hear
got
her.
your you're mute. She's muted. That's why we
Oh.
can't hear her. You
she
muted,
trying to get
social
her,
intellect.
she's probably trying to get her picture together.
Oh, okay. Okay, just let her know she is
I didn't
muted
know
right
how to
now,
put
which
a
is why we
picture up.
can.
Let me see.
Open the chat. Social intellect.
So TSI, you are muted. But maybe she want to be muted. I don't know. Okay, here she is. Okay, you're back. Or you mute. You know you were muted. That's probably why we didn't hear you. You have to unmute your. You literally have to unmute your mic, because this ain't. This is not. What's that? The other thing.
StreamYard.
StreamYard.
StreamYard. Yeah, StreamYard will let you put your let you you know what I mean? You just come up already unmuted. You have to unmute your mic here. So I think I should start telling people to unmute their mic if they want to talk. I should start probably
Yeah,
telling people
passionately. I
that.
think he was gone for
No,
like a
you know
year,
what it is with
a
this
strong year.
this Eva Mux that you're using. That's how you
Oh
say
God, here
Eva
we go.
Mux.
Oh God.
You have to join in, and then you change your name and your picture and everything. But you have
Yeah.
to join first. You have to
Well, I
come
did
back in.
mine's up front. Whatever, passion, whatever. Don't be hashtagging StreamYard up in here. Okay. The disrespect of it all.
Jasmine just did a live too.
That's why I'm hungry. I
That's
remember
what
Chris said
Passion
that.
Lisa was saying.
Passion. I think he was gone that long too because dealing with highs and lows. Yeah, he had been gone. He had been left Jasmine,
Hmm.
or as early as the early part of 2023. So when
Hmm.
Jasmine made her confession video on January the 24th, I think it was around that Christmas time when Chris really didn't come back. It finally sunk into her like he's not coming back. So her
Cause
whole thing.
remember that live she did, and I want to say like a few people caught it, and I happened to be awake, and it was like the live. It was in November, like right before she did the live talking about his baby mamas, and she like was on the phone with him, and she was like, "Yeah, you better come right now."
I remember
And
that. I
that's
remember
when
that.
they were. I feel like they were tussling, and he looked at her phone to see she was live, and he immediately put the phone down. And
Somebody jumped into her chat and told her, which I got an idea who it was, but they were on a troll account. They told her, "Why don't you tell the YouTube street that Chris has already left?" This was in the December, right before she came out with her confession video, January the 2nd. She said, "We didn't break up. He's still here. We didn't break up." What they were gonna do, they were going to expose one of
that
the
he
reactors, I ain't gonna
left.
call her name, but the reactor said they were gonna have his girlfriend come up on the panel and talk and show how long her and Chris has been together. So Jasmine figured before somebody can make more money off of me than I make for myself, I'll go and confess and make the whole confession and I'll make money off myself. And that she did. She got over 35,000 views on that video. So she came up and told the story, so the other girl couldn't have the girlfriend on the panel because Jasmine already told the story. Notice that reactor really hadn't been back up on the street since then. Really hasn't been up there since then because now there's no storyline. Hips is gone. Hips left her. Now it was like verified that he's gone because he been left.
Yeah.
He been left her.
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Okay, okay, okay. That is crazy. That is crazy. Because
And
I
she a
know
whole
I
scene.
remember when he left. Because I'm telling you, when she was frying at me, you right about that. Because during she would get that grill, she bought that grill when he did not move it in the house with her. I'm telling you,
I don't think
he
he
did
did
not.
either.
I
I
think
think
he
he had a
did. I
few
think
I
he
don't think he
did.
did.
items.
I don't
I
He
think he
think
had
he
a
did.
moved
few
in.
items.
I don't think he did.
I think he
He
did come in
probably
that
he
house with
probably
her.
kept some of his stuff at her house, sure, right? But I don't think he was fully there. I think he was there and he was at his alleged uncle's house or whatever. He might even stayed at the little bunkhouse at the prison. As far as I was concerned, he wasn't in that house.
The book
I
house.
mean, not like that. He probably was over there every now and then to come get her
They was
food.
catching that man in whole hotel rooms. They was putting up the pictures and everything.
His
Him
food
walking
stamp.
into hotel rooms and everything.
Not
He was
Whoever
coming there to
was
get
hotels.
some food stamps.
whoever was on his ass was on his ass. They had things on him. They had him with her food stamp card in grocery
Yeah, I
stores. They
remember
they
that.
they had a lot of stuff on him.
Who was
And then even
that?
Jasmine
I don't even
admitted
know
that
this.
he would park around the corner or down the
Yeah,
street from the house so he could come in because whoever was following him and was taking pictures, he was hiding from them.
yeah.
That's mean.
Why you
Oh,
laugh?
poor Jazz.
you
Poor
said you
Jazz.
said poor Jazz.
Yeah,
I want
that's a
Hannah to
shame.
talk too.
But he was hiding and ducking in between stuff, so he
Ducking
wouldn't
and dodging
he
and
wouldn't get
hiding.
social intellect,
He
y'all.
really he did a number on that girl, and it is a shame. I do agree with Walk by Faith when she says that it is a shame that he
Hold
did
on.
lead her on and give her
What's
false
social
hope.
ah, dang it. Tell her why she hang up so fast. Dang it.
Quits explain
Tell
his
her
type.
call back. Dang it. This
Yeah,
is
but Nicole, I can see why why she would be confused because you saying I'm not your type, but you're still sleeping with me. So what am I to think?
Honestly, I don't think they were sleeping with
what
each
let
other
her
like that. Like,
please.
I just
They
Tell her
got
call
a
really
whole
back.
baby. How you say they wasn't sleeping with each other? They got a whole baby.
one time, what like one time. I don't think he was like continuously like, yup, I'm in this. I really don't.
Star 6 7. Who still use star 6 7? Social intellect cracking up. Somebody star 6 7 her. Is it star 6 7 locked?
Yeah, I ain't get doing all that with that phone. Tell her call back. Tell her I got her. I got it. I got it. It might have been me. That probably was me because I dropped my phone. I go to pick it up and then she hung up. I
Let go.
dropped
It's just the tip. Who is Mimi? Me, ain't me. A tip, baby.
Okay, yeah, put star 6 7.
See, I gotta get young and hip, or get with the young and hip crowd. What is a tip, baby?
Tip better.
Just
This
like
is
a little
the
bit
Yeah,
of
sound of
this,
that is
a little
funny.
bit of that came out. Okay, here we go. All
What
right,
is it?
I'm gonna pick it up right
like
now.
a if
There we
someone
go. Hold
says
on. I'm gonna
like,
put you on
oh,
speaker.
just
Give
put
me a
like the
second. Let me
tip
put you
in.
on speaker.
Oh, the tip of the ding dong. Okay,
Yeah,
I get
Can
it.
you hear me?
yeah.
Hello, can you talk? Let me see if I can hear you. Can can you hear
Hold on.
social intellect talk? See, we can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear. Hold on. Let me connect my earbud. Hold on.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, girl. Okay, but you gotta talk. Yeah, we hear you. We done froze.
Okay.
We done froze the floor for
Let me
you. Okay.
let me connect the earbud to this and get it off of the video.
Okay. Cool. I can't see you anyway. I promise you, it's Google. I don't see you. So I wouldn't if you were on video. Now if you call my personal phone, but I ain't got that, So I don't see no video,
Oh
girl.
no, I don't want them bitches to see me neither, cause too many bitches be hating.
Right.
I
Right.
know she's talking about me. She's trying to talk about me. That's her. I'm gonna get you when you
Bitches on
get
the
up here.
panel.
Oh, she said the bitches on the panel. Oh, there you go. See
Who? Who?
She's talking about me at West Coast Sumo. She's
She's
talking
not
about
talking
us.
about me.
The bitches on the panel.
She is not talking
Oh no.
about me, Jumper.
Dr. A, don't be starting nothing.
I'm just playing. She's just playing, y'all.
We know.
Oh my god. Cause then everybody be like, yeah, Dr. A over there at Dr.
No,
A's panel.
hold on, y'all.
Yeah. Yeah, we love you. We be all in the videos.
Hannah doesn't want to. Yeah, Hannah said the hell with this internet.
Oh,
She
I had my
know.
son glad my son left up out of here. I could
They'll
take
be
the
talking about
earbuds
her
off.
thick neck.
I know, right? If I was him, I would be so mad at
Can y'all
Jazz.
hear
You
her?
got people calling
Is
me
she
any type of
decent?
thing.
Can y'all hear her? Do I need to put my second speaker on this thing? Talk, social intellectual. We can hear you.
Hello.
Yeah, talk. Can y'all hear her? Damn it, Suma. I'm gonna drop the link again. Damn it, Suma. Suma always she can't blame this on this. Damn it, I'm
What?
gonna have to get a.
She keep falling off?
I'm tell you, child, that feedback, child on the backstage, honey,
Well,
it's a
all you had to do
mess.
is take
I
it
don't know
off.
what.
If y'all tell me to take it off, I can take it off. You have to tell me.
But no, I think it's the actual app itself because I've tried to use the one that you have, but it didn't really work out. So I switched between StreamYard and Restream.
Oh,
Because
okay.
this app right here, even though it's cute, I've had issues like that before too, like with people trying to come up and it just, I don't know what's up with the app. But anyway, I'm here.
Okay, well, she hear y'all. I probably should take listen to feed. I should take that listen off that off stage feeds, huh? I could take that off.
That might help. Cause
But
baby,
try to call back in now. I want to know if it'll still do that.
if that's the thing.
Yeah, I
Okay,
took it off.
okay, let me hang up
All
then.
right.
All right,
All right.
I'll try it
All
again.
right. So that's probably what it is. I do have the off feedback. I didn't even think about that. I do. I just as soon as she said that, I realized that I had that on there. Okay, my bad, y'all. Shoot, I'm acting old. Okay, I'm acting like an old grannies. Okay, look, Suma. I done got Suma still up here like she is not up here. Okay, here she go. Okay, Suma, girl. Okay, I took the feedback off. Okay, y'all, my bad.
Okay.
Guys.
Oh, it
Okay.
sounds so different now.
Yeah, you
Oh no,
sound clear.
I had the live feedback on. I didn't know that was disturbing everybody. My fault, y'all. I apologize.
Mm.
Yeah.
Y'all be all right though.
Sabotage, just self
Y'all act like
sabotage.
players gonna mess up too. I'm a player. Players mess up. That's my husband told me to tell y'all. He said, "Get off my back." He said he ain't Chris.
That's
He
good.
was saying, that's what he was saying, but I had him on mute. He said, "Why you have it on mute?" I was like, "Cause I didn't know you was talking." He said, "Y'all leave my wife alone." He said something.
Sorry, I'm hungry. I know you hate keys.
No, you good. Where
Oh
my keys
Lord,
at?
more
Where?
keys.
Let me bad boy. Wait a minute. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. Oh no. Since you gonna talk her stuff, let me. I got you. I got you. Hold on. Bad boy. Okay. Okay. How you
I
feel
don't
about
think
that?
walk by faith. I think she hasn't had a lot of encounters with men as far as like embarking on relationships, so she's easily infatuated and easily attached to a person. And I think
Yeah.
him was the person that showed her attention, like the type of attention she craved in such a long time. She just grabbed onto it, even if it was false.
Okay. Social intellect. Go ahead. Say what you because we ain't had you to talk in a while. Go ahead. Damn it. Damn it. What the hell's going
I
on?
can't hear her.
You hear us? You gotta take your mic off. You gotta take your mic off.
It might be her AirPods.
Yes, it might be her AirPods. You have to take your mic off. What is this right here?
When I
Push.
use my AirPods, they don't work either.
They don't work here on here.
No, like no one could hear me. When I do like StreamYard though.
Yeah, it probably don't work over here. I don't know. I don't know, y'all.
Yeah,
Don't.
passionately sit. Jasmine has encounters like sexually, but like with relationships, no.
Yeah, no.
Because if you have 5 kids and you admit it, you've never been on a date before, that's crazy.
That's crazy. Who haven't been on date? That's the least I've gone on a dates more than I've gone on a you know what I'm talking about on the
Right.
bed one. You know what I'm talking
Right. For real.
Okay, well let me take her off of here and then I'll let her back up and I'll drop the link again. I don't know social intellect. It ain't the app. Y'all always try to blame my app. You know, how dare y'all? It's not the app. Okay, there we go. There you go. Okay. Can you hear us now? Good Lord. Good
Yeah,
Lord.
I can hear y'all now. I guess it was the
Okay.
earbuds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you
Oh,
do
that
kind of
echoes
sound like
funny.
you talking out of a tunnel. I don't know what that's about. Maybe that's my shit.
Yeah,
Do you have
probably.
earphones in?
Not right now. No, I took them out.
I don't know.
Do
Look at
y'all
cooking.
hear kind of like an echo with my
Yeah.
voice?
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is so crazy.
Well, it's listening.
Hold on, let me see.
Da, da.
Dr. A, should I do the studio or the stereo audio input?
I
Should I
want.
uncheck that?
Yeah, uncheck that. See how it works.
Okay, not recommended while using headphones. Okay.
This sounds
So
perfectly.
how about that?
Yeah, that sounds good. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Okay. Ooh, child.
Woo, I'm trying to
Damn,
tell you,
I'm
it's not
old.
me. Yeah, I'm old too. Go ahead. Continue. Girl, go say what you got to say. Because I know you was talking all stuff in the chat. Now we got you up here. What you got to say?
Look, cause my boss finally let me out. He told me he good. He don't need my services right now, so I can go and roam. I'm free.
Exactly. Well, shoot. Today was off. I did lunch and I did breakfast. So, I already had all that prepared. So I ain't have to do nothing. And he had snacks on top of his
Look,
lunch. So I
you
had
had it.
no.
You own it. I got one more round for dinner, and then it's hey, this ship is getting ready to
Husband
sail.
got dinner. Husband got dinner. So I'm good. Okay.
Okay, okay, but shit, I missed a whole lot trying to fumble with the audio. So what did I miss?
We was talking stuff about no play. No, go ahead. You ain't missed up. We was just talking about the connection with Chris, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so you continue. Now, what was you saying? You continue.
Oh shit, I don't know. I hit something on the chat, so I
We
don't know what it did to Pauletta's thing. I don't know what it's doing. I guess it's what when you hit the where it says 30 second. Anyway, I'll ask you about that later because I don't want to be messing up nobody's comments in this chat.
girl,
Um,
we still see Paulette. What you mean you hit something on Paulette's
well,
thing?
it says something about a minute. It says Pauletta 1 minute. So I guess that's what when the time that somebody actually made a comment, like how long ago it's been or something like that.
Girl, don't listen.
Okay.
No, that we all see that. Girl,
Okay.
that's just letting
Look.
you know you ain't did nothing. Go ahead.
Okay. But no, I was saying in the chat earlier, like, look, if y'all want me to try to convince Chris to come back to the sector now, that's all y'all had to do was just try to ask me and I could try to get him back over here now. Cause y'all
Mm-mm.
sound like y'all missed that nigga.
Oh, ooh. She said y'all miss Chris, y'all. She said y'all miss Chris.
It sound
Ooh.
like y'all miss Chris,
Did
baby.
y'all miss Chris?
What's good?
Oh
What's
no.
good? What's
Oh
going on?
no. She said y'all miss Chris. Well, I know she ain't talking about me. Oh, Passion said I miss Chris.
Savannah, that's a good man.
That's a good
No.
man. You better stay with him. You better work it out with that man. That man ain't getting none of you. He ain't knocking you upside your head every day. Maybe once or twice a week, but that's okay.
You know, the thing about it is that all of this stuff at this point, we're like kind of looking back, right? But
Mm-hmm.
at the time when all of this crazy shit was going on, we didn't know all of the shit that was going on in their house. All we knew was what Jasmine posted. Am I right or am I wrong?
No, that's true.
True.
It's
You know what
true.
I'm saying? So I really feel like we as a collective, I feel like we all got cheated out of some good ass entertainment because people was just so excited about what was going on with Jasmine and her nigga. It's like, okay, yeah, we know everybody's excited, but like let's let the story play out. But unfortunately, Jasmine tended to react to almost everything that was going on around her channel. And I really feel like that was the ultimate demise of their relationship
Mm-hmm.
because, instead of her knowing how to handle, things professionally as a content, like how she tried to say, I'm a content creator, you know, it's kind of like things got totally out of control, you know. And at a certain point, to me, I just feel like she lost track of her storyline, her life, and then ultimately, her relationship. So But I feel like had, Jasmine had some hellified boundaries, and
Hmm.
then also too had, the majority of us didn't really feed into the narratives of the trolls. I feel like we would have still had them, seen them together. That's just my opinion.
What y'all think?
Sorry, I was in the store. What do you mean by like the trolls? Like troll like reaction pages?
Or do you mean the people are in her chat or both?
So again, see, and I'm glad she asked that question, because now how it is, people can't tell the difference between a reactor and a troll now.
I see what you mean. Like there are
Mm,
certain
okay.
people where it's just like, no, I'm not watching that. That's crazy. It's going too far. And then there are like regular reactors. I feel like we're all regular reactors. This is my opinion. You might throw like a couple jokes in or whatever, and then you move on. But I do think like
Do you think I'm a
being
reactor? Do you consider me a reactor? Me?
Absolutely, Dr. A. I do believe, me
yeah.
personally, I feel like you're a reactor, yes.
Okay.
But
Interesting.
I mean,
Okay.
I
I
think
just feel
like you
like,
definitely comment the same way like we all do.
Okay.
You're just giving your opinion on what you see, which is a reaction.
Okay.
I
Okay.
mean,
I don't
I,
think
I
that's a
feel like
bad
there's a
thing though.
lot of people that wanted to be in Jasmine's like life.
No, I
There
say
was a lot of people when Chris came around. It was like I felt like bitches damn near wanted to be up in that nigga face, like for real, like in
What do
real
you
life.
mean? Like
mm,
they wanted to like get with him or
Yes, and
really?
I never really looked at people in the chat, like that until we saw what happened with Liv and Zolo. See, I didn't think
maybe
that
I just didn't
people
pay
really
attention
wanted
because
Yeah, I
girl.
wasn't really paying attention like that. I was kind of reading some comments, but I wasn't really seeing nobody like, yeah, Chris, you getting that bottom.
yeah,
You know what I mean? It was just kind of like, yeah, Jasmine, he that man loves you or some stuff like that. I see that.
yeah, like they would be cheering her on, like,
Right.
yeah, that's your man, get your
Girl,
man.
when Zolo
She said, get with Chris.
Like I don't. Maybe are you? Do you mean like in her chat?
When Zolo got with Donna, to me as a reactor, when Zolo got with Donna, I said, okay, now I really have to look at everything from a slightly different angle, because she really was somebody in Liv's chat.
Donna?
Yes.
I thought I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought Olivia was making that up.
Right, me too. Me too. And I was like, this girl is just,
Yeah,
her
I'm like she's
lies
Okay,
ain't
lying.
no
She's a
bounds to
delusional
her
okay.
lies.
person.
So
How you
remember in Jasmine confession video, she said that Hips had left with one of her supporters,
Yeah, she
and
said that.
she said she got her confirmation of who it exactly was.
That
who
But
bitch is a
is
Hips,
lying
Hips,
asshole.
Yeah, I think she's lying. I'm so
you think
sorry.
who? Jasmine said that.
But
Who
how?
said
Okay,
that?
here's my thing.
Jasmine said that she got her confirmation that Hips had left with one of her supporters or followers, somebody that followed Jasmine, and and she got her confirmation of who it was. He
How
was.
would she know though? Like,
She
did
said
he
That
she.
was
tell her?
probably somebody, that was probably a troll that infiltrated Jasmine's circle and got in her motherfucking head and in her ears.
What if it was a lipstick pip?
Because how do you, like Suma said, how do you know for sure, girl?
Like, how would you know? That is crazy to me.
Well, why would she say that? Why did she? Would she say it was one of her supporters that she got a confirmation of who it was that
I
he had
think
See,
left with?
because
He was
Olivia
mm-mm.
always
said
in there
that.
flirting with the Spanish girl Maria. He didn't even know what Maria. I
I
think he
remember
came.
Maria. I do remember. I thought that was a joke. Oh my god!
No,
Yeah, me too. I
I
think
think he
everything
came
was a
on
joke.
It
board
was a
flirting with
joke.
her subscribers. He was flirting with the people in
I
the
thought.
chat.
I thought y'all meant. I thought that was like a y'all was trying to be funny, like a Latina name.
Yeah,
You know,
I
that's
thought you were
what
saying
Latina
that
on
because
it.
he said he liked
Hell,
Spanish girls.
ah shit. That's what I thought. I mean, god damn.
Well, I mean, the nigga did come out and he did say that, because, we was kind of doing like what with him, like a question and answer type bullshit or whatever. But
Yeah.
I mean, I never really put all of too much into that because I mean, to me, that was kind of like
Uh-uh.
asking somebody, well, who's your favorite celebrity crush or some bullshit like that.
Right.
You
Mm-hmm.
know what I mean? I didn't really take too serious to what he said. But what I'm saying is, what we have to understand is that there are women that watch these ladies that lust after these women's niggas. I'm so
Well,
for real.
That's
And
crazy
as
to me.
much as we talk crazy about these people, these females, they really be out here like that.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, any bitch that sits up and chase down a nigga man like that to the point to where you trying to fuck with the nigga on his job, you trying to do all
Yeah.
kind of shit. Like, I mean, come on, in real life as real women, who really does that for real? If you
No
got
one.
your
That's
own
insane.
shit going on and you got your own, whether you committed, married, or got several niggas, like we don't know these heifers. They on the internet. We don't really know them.
right. I don't know them helpers, but I don't like them.
I would probably walk past all of them, to
I
be
ain't gonna lie.
I
Them
don't think it's a thing of him
753.
wanting to get with him. I think it was a thing of making Jasmine to aggravate Jasmine and to get a reaction to
yeah.
evoke an emotional reaction from her. I
Girl,
think
that
that's
it ain't
all
that
that
much
was.
reaction and aggravation on
But
earth.
hey,
Jasmine gets
but this is
aggravated by doing
YouTube. That's
laundry.
what some people do. That some people do that. They
Jasmine
will
don't need
aggravate
all
you.
of that to get we can,
But
if we
some
want to
people,
watch
that's what
Jasmine
she
get
thinks.
aggravated. If we
I
want to watch
agree
her
with
get
you.
aggravated,
I agree
we
with you.
can we can watch her do laundry.
But people saw how easily she was triggered, so they continue
Yeah.
to do it.
Because Jasmine's
Mm-mm.
an
I
easy
wouldn't do
target.
it.
She's an
Yeah,
easy target.
I don't get off. She's a bit slow. I don't get off pushing the slow to react. But some
Yeah.
people get off on that, and they did it. Yes,
I'm
she
gonna tell
only
you one
showed us.
thing though, but look, but answer me this, you
Mhm,
just ate. If you been with a nigga and you didn't
mhm.
have one of his kids and y'all ain't been together for over 10 plus years, who the hell is finna convince you to come back and fuck with him and what he got going on, like in real life, to where you want to see him break up with somebody that he's with? Like, to me, that's like, bitch, you want this nigga back. You want
Are
him
you
back
talking
and you're
about
mad.
I don't think it's a
Medusa?
thing of wanting him
I don't.
back. I
Yeah,
think it's
no.
a thing of you giving this girl everything you should have been given to
But
me.
that ain't
So
none of your business though.
but
But my
I would still feel a type of way behind it.
But
Why
you can
didn't
yeah.
feel
I
a
get
type
what
of
you give?
way. You
Yeah,
can
so
feel a type of way, but don't feel a type of way to where you, girl, you go and create a whole channel and you
yeah,
dedicate your
but
whole,
some
like,
people that's
girl,
the limit they
I'm
take
not,
it to.
yeah,
I'm
for
gonna
real.
feel a type of way, so I'm gonna make you feel the way I feel, and I'm gonna
No, no,
aggravate you.
not when you done pumped out two more babies or three more
I'm
babies
not
by
gonna
another
lie to you,
nigga.
social
No.
intellect. If you,
Mm-mm.
Jasmine's a person, and we should just treat her like she's not, let's say she's not slow, right? Jasmine takes it too far. And I'm the type of person, if you take it there, I'm taking it further.
But it's not that,
She,
but it's 2 years later though.
yeah,
Two
probably
years
for the
later,
rest of
you
my life.
still on it? You still on it? Like,
Because
girl,
honestly, if
mm-mm.
someone sat up here, she unearthed that girl. Nobody would have
We don't
known.
know that for sure.
But we saw Jasmine do it. We
We
saw
see a
her do
lot of
it.
stuff, but what do we know for sure? We don't know that for sure. And my thing is just coming to you as a woman. If you got 3 4 babies, you done moved on with a whole other man and you try to make it work with, you know what I'm saying? Like, just
Mm,
put yourself like real life. You got
right.
bills, you got shit that you got going on. Who does that? Who does that for real, for real? In their right mind. What real woman does that? I don't know no woman that do shit like that.
I'm not gonna lie to you. If right now, let's say Okay, let me get an example.
I
So I
see
have
you,
a
Pine.
fiance, right?
My bad, Suma.
What you say?
Oh no, I was responding to Pine because I wanted to chat, but for some I can't figure out
I don't know how
how to
to
reply to
either.
chats.
How do I
So
respond?
All you gotta do is type in what y'all trying to type. Just type.
there's nowhere to
Where?
type.
Yeah, where?
Oh.
There's nowhere to type.
Uh,
I didn't
um,
mean to cut you off,
you
Suma.
got
No, it's
switch.
okay.
Well, so
Maybe if I take you, okay, let me see. Let me take, okay, hold on a second. Don't hang up. I'm gonna have to throw everybody else up here. Maybe if I click onto this other thing, because we ain't talking about Jasmine anyway. I mean, we talking about Jasmine. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, I'm gonna click everybody back up. Give me a second. Okay.
mhm.
All right, is that better? Can y'all type? Can y'all type now?
No.
Oh,
Mm-mm. I
okay,
mean, let me
I
see.
think because I'm on my phone.
yeah.
Not even in like the private chat, unless I select, even
Yeah, I
if you
have to
want to come
select
back to the
all of y'all.
comments, I can't type.
Okay, well, just respond. Just tell her what you want to say.
Okay. Go ahead, Suma.
Golly, y'all, I'm working.
Okay. So I have one child with my ex-husband. And my ex-husband has a girlfriend. I now have a fiance. I get what you're saying. But if my ex's girlfriend was talking shit about me, reaching out to me, talking about me on her social media platform, and it was garnering all this like rage or that like I did something or I was keeping our son from him, I would say something. Absolutely would. And I wouldn't feel any type of way about that. I wouldn't feel like, oh, I'm doing too much. I would feel probably like he needed to check her. And because he didn't, I'm going to. And if you respond, we're just going to be responding to each other until you stop. That's how I feel.
Hmm.
I feel like Medusa has every right to cuss Jasmine out. Jasmine keeps going. So she's going to keep going.
I mean, but like, why though? But like,
Like
why? Because
Jasmine does the
but
same
you
thing with
moved
Hannah.
on. You moved on, right? Like, and we're not
Right.
talking about you was with the nigga last year. We talking about you've been
Yeah,
with
like
him for
years.
over
Yeah,
10
for
years
sure.
now. And supposedly if you've been in the grind by yourself and you've been getting it out the mud by yourself, you shouldn't even have the appetite.
That, but I feel okay. So then you agree that Jasmine arguing, going back and forth with Hannah is the same thing.
With who?
Hannah,
Who is
Philip
that?
girlfriend,
Oh shit.
and she does that
I'm
with
sorry.
Asia. So essentially, she's doing the same thing that you don't think Medusa should be doing.
Well, I to be fair, I wasn't around with the whole Asia stuff, so I'm like not even familiar. I don't even feel like I could even say anything because I don't even know who the girl is.
Mm,
Like the whole story behind that.
mm.
I don't even know. So it wouldn't be fair for me to comment, on that. But I'm just saying, it's just to me, it's very weird how these bitches be watching the same females that we be watching, and we don't be wanting they nigga.
Mm-mm.
We don't be wanting to fuck with their relationship. It really be females in the chat that want these niggas that these women is with. I'm telling you. And I
That's
never
crazy
really
to me.
believed it
So do
until
you
I saw
feel
Miss Donna with Zolo.
okay? That's one scenario. But do you think Medusa wants hips back?
Absolutely.
Oh, I don't.
I don't
Yep.
either. I think she wants
Yep.
to aggravate Jazz. Should she
Yeah,
Yep.
let this go? Yes, but I think
Yep.
she wants
I
the
think
money.
it's,
She
and
wants to make
I
also,
think
YouTube
she, of
money,
course, of
and
course, she wanted to
her
aggravate the
her only
situation
claim to
because
fame is this beef with Jasmine. So she got to keep it going. This is
but
her own
I didn't.
she's up
she didn't
here.
start the beef though.
But what I say to that to you, Suma, is if you standing down 10 toes on that, well,
Mm?
then you should be able to tell me why are you communicating with me.
Because she communicated with her first. First, this is how I feel. There
Why
should
though?
be no reason Jasmine contacted Medusa talking about, oh my God, we've been looking for you. When can we see Paris? She don't know that girl from a hole in the wall. She hasn't
But
seen her
that's the
baby
same
daddy in
thing that
years.
Liv said to Gerard as it relates to her communicating with Antonisha.
Wait, what did you? I don't understand.
That was Liv's response when Gerard said, you know what, you finna deal with Antonisha because
I
I'm
think
not
it's a
talking to
different
you.
scenario. I think that's a different scenario.
It's not a different scenario because Antonisha was the new pussy and Jasmine was the new pussy.
But the difference here is Chris is a deadbeat. So his new
Let's get the
girlfriend.
deadbeat. Let me get that out your head because Baby Trill is worse than Chris.
So she has two deadbeat baby
So
daddies.
so
That's
so
fine.
throwing up the fact that she feel like okay, Chris is a deadbeat, blah blah
You
blah.
don't
Okay,
feel
well,
like
bitch, if
that?
you think Chris is a deadbeat, why is your next baby daddy, the next nigga that you jump on, why is he worse than Chris? If Chris was such a deadbeat.
I don't know, because I don't even know her second baby daddy.
I
Okay,
don't
well,
know.
I'm informing you. I'm
Okay, we're
informing
listening.
you, so that way you know that he's the nigga that came up here pointing a gun at everybody.
Who he pointed a gun like an actual gun?
Yes.
Is this like on YouTube? Is that what you're saying?
On
Like there's a
YouTube.
video?
He on YouTube. He called himself being a rapper and everything and singing a song. That
Hmm.
motherfucker had a gun in his hand and he was pointing the gun at the camera at everybody that was watching him, basically. And I'm like, bitch, control your nigga. Like, first of all, I don't know who invited you up here, but this is a group full of women that have children. Why do you have your nigga up here wilding out like that, pointing guns at people? So that's why when people start talking about her saying that Chris was a deadbeat, bitch, you did worse the second time around.
So you agree both of them are horrible.
Who?
Like both Chris and whoever Baby Trill is.
Oh, I have told Chris to his face how I felt like he should do things differently. Absolutely. I'm not sitting up here saying that he's a heaven sent, God sent type of situation. And he knows that. I told him that. But what I'm saying is, ain't nobody questioning Medusa enough to find out, number one, bitch, who are you? And then number two, stop telling us that you felt like Chris was a deadbeat when your second baby daddy was 1,000 times worse than Chris.
I think you should, like, I agree with Passionately. You should ask her.
I'm not asking that bitch shit. We've been waiting for 2 years. Well, really, I'm the only reactor that really even take her serious. And for over 2 years, I've been sitting back, just like I've been watching everybody else. She want to
Mm.
be YouTube famous so bad. Okay, well, bitch, ain't nobody finna hand you something for free. As much shit that Jasmine got to take, girl, you finna take these licks too. Who
I
are you?
feel
You
like
ain't
then
saying shit.
how you feel about Medusa, that's like the same thing about Jasmine. Her
But at
second baby
least, but
daddy
you
is
have
worse
over
than the
10
first
years worth
one.
of content that you can eat up and spit out. We don't know nothing about that other lady. And she
Yeah, because
already
I
said
mean,
she
she's a
ain't finna say
content
nothing.
creator. That lady should never wrote her. It didn't have nothing to do with her. And she shouldn't
But
be
what
with
I'm
a
saying
man
to
that
you
you have
is,
to
where's the
contact his
proof?
baby mama.
Where's the proof? Where's the proof that Jasmine brought her out? She didn't say that. What she said was Mean reached out to her. That's what Medusa said. I'm not making that up.
I've never heard Medusa say that.
Cause
Medusa has
exactly, cause ain't
shown
nobody
Jasmine
listening. Ain't
contact
nobody
her.
listening to her. They only want to listen to her when she want to talk shit about Jasmine. But when she get to talking about when you look back and you hear her talk about how she even got up here, she never really says, "Okay, well, this is the proof. Jasmine did this." What the
She did
woman
show.
said
She
was
did show a screenshot of
she
Jasmine
she showed
contacting
the
her.
screenshot, but she also said that Ming had reached out to her.
I'm finna ask her. Because maybe I just didn't hear that.
You
I don't
don't
remember.
that's what I'm saying. Don't ask her. Don't ask her. Let her put her content out so that way it can be all fair game for everybody. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, yeah, but if she's putting her content out, why wouldn't we ask her that question?
She's
Like, did
not
men
doing
hit
it.
you up?
She said she want to get to 10,000 subs before she starts really showing more about herself. And I think that's total bullshit. It's like, know what? If you want to be out here wrestling with the girls, if you want to get this content creation bag, girl, you need to come out here and say something for real. So at this point, I'm not even, I'm not asking no questions. I'm not
Mm.
deep diving into nothing because you went to TMR's page and put in the chat that you're a troll. So I mean, why do I have to waste my time on trying to decipher shit that you're not really willing to put out there? You know what I mean? Like, mm-mm,
Yeah. I just
we
think
not
you don't
doing
like
that.
her at all.
Huh?
I said, I don't think you like her at all.
It's not about me liking anybody. I'm not in
Yeah.
bed with nobody. What I'm waiting on is the story. I'm waiting on somebody to show their life. But if you want to be attached to Jasmine and eat off of her and get success from her, the least you can do for the subs and the people that are watching and for the sector, give your story. Just like how we tell Liv. Stop telling everybody else's tea and then you don't want to talk about you.
Mm. I
I,
think she does talk about herself.
it's like Paulette said, Jasmine keep this bringing Medusa up. So when Medusa does something, she's not it has doesn't has a right to do anything. All she's saying that her and Chris is getting married. Jasmine come out swinging. Oh, he's not married you. You're a liar. He don't even talk to you. Like why she can't mention Chris? It doesn't matter that her and Chris hadn't dealt with each other in 10, 20, 30 years. She can mention Chris.
Yeah.
But why can't she mention Chris? Why does
But
Jasmine get
I'm
to
just
call the
asking,
shots and
why do
she
you
can't
care
mention
so
Chris?
much if you didn't put the nigga on child support?
He's on child support
Regardless,
now.
she is his baby daddy.
Yeah.
She can
That's her,
care.
still her baby daddy. That's
She
still
can
their
mention
all.
him if she wants to. Why
Yeah.
Jasmine keep mentioning? Why Jasmine keep showing his job location? Why Jasmine keep showing his job phone number? Why she can continue to mention him, but Medusa can't?
Talk to us about Baby Trill.
But that's
Talk
not
to
her
us about the
lane.
other kids that you have, because in my opinion, this is just how I'm gonna look at it from here on out until further notice. Bitch, you was down bad, like you said you was. Okay, you was in Houston clowning. Okay, with a dusty, jumping all on poverty dick. Okay, and when the jig was up,
What you
you
call it,
saw.
poverty dick? Girl, you got some
Please
vocabulary on you.
please do not ask her what it is. Do
Poverty
not,
dick. Let me
yes,
write
Please
that
don't
down.
ask
I
her
got to
what it
use
is.
that one. Let
ask
me
her
write it down.
don't
Poverty
ask her
dick.
about no damn poverty dick.
You was
Seriously.
Poverty
jumping up and
dick. I'm
down on
writing it
poverty
down.
dick.
I'm gonna use it at the job one
Please
day.
don't ask
Cause
Poverty dick.
I'm a reasonable person. We was all young and dumb once. I'm a reasonable person. Okay, I'll chop it up and give you the situation with Chris. Both of y'all asses was young and dumb. Okay, whatever, bye. But baby daddy number two, okay, at this point, you a grown ass woman now. You moved from the West Coast down south to jump on some poverty dick and to be chasing poverty dick ass niggas.
I'm gonna laugh every time I hear that.
Okay,
I
okay.
mean, there.
You
What
popped
is
Say,
the
out
she
to
did
difference
his
with
say,
what
baby.
Jasmine did?
she did
Jasmine did the same thing.
But no,
She
this
been
is
on
not.
poverty dick
Don't
since
give
she
me
was
that.
12.
Jasmine did this and that.
Thank
No, we
you.
focus. We trying to stay on one accord.
It's the same thing though.
We can't make Jasmine responsible for all of the poverty dicks in Texas. Just the ones that she jumping on.
Uh, it's been at
let
least
me say this
7.
one thing. Let me say this one thing. But okay, so Medusa did say, I like Medusa, but I'm not being
I
biased.
like her too.
I'm not being biased here. Let me just say this real quick, TSI. Let me just say this real quick. Now, She said, Medusa said when she's not ready to talk about him yet because she's still healing. That's what she said about the other baby dad. She said she's still healing. She over Chris, but she's still healing about the Deuces, whatever his name is. Whatever his name is. She said she's still healing. She said, but she will eventually talk about him. She's just healing right now, and it's just kind of difficult for her to talk about him. That's what she said. Now
She
her
did say, I remember in my chat, she said that she picked the wrong dad. Like she picked the wrong man. Okay. What we want her to say? That's just like when
What I
Jasmine
say
was
to
like,
that
you know
is,
what, I was young
bitch,
and
you ain't
stupid. Yeah.
special. You ain't special. We plenty of women in this sector, and this is a majority of a black women sector. Okay,
Yeah.
don't nobody deserve no cookie. Okay, for fucking with a dusty.
Yeah.
You don't
No,
get
for sure.
a cookie of a channel with 10,000 plus subscribers doing some shit that probably every out of every two women in this sector, one of them did the same damn thing. No, you're gonna have to come up here and get it out the mud and earn your keep, bitch.
Ooh.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we come
oh
on,
my
how many
God.
women have fucked with a dusty? It's plenty of us out here in this sector that did that.
Most
But
of
does
us.
that mean
You
that
live and you
you
learn.
deserve a channel with 10,000 subscribers?
I don't
I
know
deserve
if
it.
she
Let me get
deserves a
10,000
channel.
subscribers. Let me get it. I'm working hard over here. Let me get that.
Right.
Exactly.
I'm trying to get 1,000
Yeah,
subscribers.
I'm trying to
Damn.
get 2,000, and it's just taking 5 years to get 2,000. God damn it. Fuck that. Fuck.
It
Listen,
is hard.
where's my cut?
Cause
Where's
don't let
my
me get to talk about my baby daddy.
So
It
it's
will
like,
be a
to
shit
me,
show.
the energy that she's giving is okay, y'all. I want y'all to rally around me because I'm special. Even though I did the same thing that most of you bitches then did, I'm special, and y'all need to treat me like that. And I don't have to tell you what's really going on with my current baby daddy and my current situation. Chris is Black History at this point. That
Nah,
nigga is up there with Frederick Douglass in this
not
bitch. Like
Frederick Douglass.
he's Black History, girl.
Oh, no. Not
And
Frederick.
I mean, it would make sense to harp on the situation of Chris being a deadbeat if her other baby daddy was way better.
No,
But
I don't.
you
I just
went
really do not
down.
agree
Like,
with
you
that.
downgraded.
That
Is he worse than Chris? Here come Passion. Oh, Lord. Y'all done trouble. What's going on,
Yeah.
Passion? Oh,
No, I had to join the
my
party.
girl.
I had to
damn.
join the party. No, remember Elizabeth keeps saying that
Who's Elizabeth?
Medusa Jazz did not bring Medusa to YouTube. I just want to clear that up.
Thank you,
I
Passion.
Yeah, because Elizabeth keeps trying to say it that it has something to do with Lala. It's
It's
Lala.
something else
Who's
going
Lala?
on
It's
to
my
that.
love.
And I guess it might be mean again, like Passion is saying. There's more to that, but we can't get to it because people aren't paying attention to these facts. They're focused on all of this other bullshit. And I keep telling people, look, we need to look deeper into why
Yeah.
is this girl here and who brought her here? Because it
But y'all
wasn't
know
Jasmine.
I like Medusa and I encourage her to move on and that she's blessed. I worked so hard to get monetized and I get what you're saying. She gotta get it out the mud like the rest of us.
Yeah.
Where's my 2,000, damn it? That's what I know.
Okay?
That's what I
I
know.
need
Look,
1,000.
she's
I
at
don't know what's going on.
5,000 and I'm like, Medusa, just do you find your niche and go from there. You got a good jump off. And I do like Medusa. I wouldn't be spending my energy on Jasmine if I was her.
The only thing I would do if you say something about me, I'm gonna reply every time. I don't know
Yeah, but
why.
she does muck with Jazz too. Come on.
Now
Yeah,
she
I'm not
said,
saying she doesn't, but
Medusa
why doesn't
said,
she get an opportunity to do that? I feel like
But I'm just
sometimes
saying why when
Jasmine
you could
could
be
throw
making money.
stones and nobody could throw the stones back at her.
I know, but you could be making money. You have 5,000 subscribers.
And
Is
at
she
this
not
point, we
monetized or
get it.
something?
We get it. Like she had a baby by Chris. She was baby mama number two. Like, okay, we get that. That at month at 6 months after you already got monetized, like that pretty much should have deaded that whole conversation. Now at this point, we're over what, a year, 2 years now, and she's still standing on the same soapbox. Like I'm over it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I really like her and I'm looking forward to her doing her own thing. And she got a good head start. There shouldn't be no more complaining. Girl, just do it.
Yeah, I think if she does like maybe her fashion thing, like
Mhm.
makeup, that would be cute for her.
But
That would
we
be
all
cute.
know that it's kind of hard to step away from that because
Right.
when she talks about herself and she does it, nobody's clocking in, nobody's checking in for that. But they will check in for the Jasmine drama, just like Jasmine uses talking about her to get her views up. Jasmine thrives on drama, and that's the key to success on here. Everybody's kind of realized that, so
Well, I'm
everybody's
always
doing it.
supporting, even if I'm not down in her chat. Like yesterday, y'all, she went somewhere to eat. That shit look good. So I'm always
Oh,
supporting.
Medusa's video.
Yes, it girl, it looked
Yeah,
good
because you
yesterday.
gotta genuinely have a like for her, but people that don't, that's only there for the Jasmine drama, they not checking in to watch her eat.
Yeah.
So she knows in order to get the people to check in, she gotta bring up Jasmine. I mean, it is
But
what
that's
it is.
not organic. How are you gonna hold
And
that?
I get that, but that's just how the streets operate.
But we in the sector of this. We're in Jasmine's and Jasmine, Olivia, and Chrissy's sector shit. So we
But
had
there's no law saying she got to stay in this sector in this box.
but
There's
I
no
don't
limit
think
to the money she can make or the direction she can go.
but she
right,
I'm in the
but the
sector
majority of
who
people
follow
who
me.
subscribe to her,
Or in the
you're
sector.
Mhm.
subscribing because you want to see her talk shit
And
back
to
to
be
I
Jasmine.
know,
honest,
but do you
to
really want to spend your energy ping ponging off
true,
of that
but to be
when,
honest,
hey, if they
even
stay, you're already monetized.
I don't think
You're
she has a
monetized.
sincere
Go do whatever
interest
you want to
in
do.
you. She doesn't even, she will disappear for months. I don't think she really
Yeah.
has a sincere interest in YouTube. I think she just dropped down every now and again to probably
No,
come
she's been trying
in.
lately,
But,
but
but,
she
then,
gonna
but
have
then
to. You,
when you have a real interest, you put your all into it. She
yeah,
doesn't do that. And I'm not
yeah.
knocking
So she don't
Medusa,
want it.
but I don't really believe she wants it like that. Like some of us really, or some people really want it like that. She's just up here,
I do
you
think that
know,
it's been like hard for her because what Passion just said. You
I think it's been easy for her.
well, I think she's been doing it more consistently lately,
Yeah, cause
showing
she's trying.
herself and what she's like interested in, and you see more of her personality.
Yeah, I like that.
He said
Yeah,
this is what she said. She said, well, y'all could talk about Jasmine. Why she can't talk about
I
Jasmine?
get
I
it, but
agree with
what's
that.
the end
but
game?
let me ask you something. Are people
I don't
receptive to her? Are
I,
people receptive to her talking about herself? Outside of this whole Jasmine thing, are people gravitating towards her and receptive to her?
I'm not gonna lie. I've seen more people like the times I pop in. They've been like asking her questions, like specifically about her,
Hmm.
and like nothing to do with Jasmine.
Jasmine.
So I think maybe
So
It's
there's an
gonna happen.
audience out there that would sincerely be engaged with her or want
Right.
to know
She
about
won
her.
us over. She won Dr.
yeah,
A over.
and me because at first I was
Right.
like,
yeah, I was going in at
eh,
first. And then I was suddenly, then she said she answered my questions, and I was
yeah,
like, okay, this girl ain't too bad. Jasmine's never answered any of my questions. I had a lot of questions, and I was going in
no,
on the answer too.
And like when
Jasmine
y'all
kept
said
her
she
whole
doesn't
chat
do
closed.
it,
Jasmine
she
kept her
doesn't do it
comment
every day,
section
she'll
closed for
stop and
2 years.
she'll start. Oh,
Go
when you
ahead.
said she'll start and she'll stop, it's because she didn't invest all them daggone hours. When you put them hours in, you're not gonna just start and stop. You're gonna be committed because you didn't work
yeah,
hard.
yeah, that's
So
true.
I do feel like she got it easy. You didn't get it out the mud, but you got gifted this. Make your money, girl.
But who gifted her this? I don't.
So
The
I don't know
person
the
who
YouTube
like,
gods. I don't know.
Everybody that basically don't like Jasmine was like, girl, we could give you a leg up. That's
Yeah.
what it
Who
is.
has 5,000? Y'all don't know how long I've been on YouTube.
You know how long I've been on YouTube, but I wasn't trying
Okay.
to monetize until within the last, excuse me, within that year's time, and then I
And
was
we worked hard. It
yeah.
was some
Oh
long nights, early
I
mornings.
used to,
Hmm.
I done fell asleep on here a whole bunch of times, but y'all know it. I dozed off. I don't know if
Right.
y'all see me nodding off. I'm dozing off on here, and I had my energy was like, oh,
So Medusa didn't have to go through that. So I think she, and I tell her all the time, girl, you got a good jump off. So I encourage her, but she didn't have to go through that.
That's
So
true.
I,
And when she was pregnant with the other son, they gave her nice gifts, so she did
Ooh.
get gifts and things behind being pregnant or whatever. So she did have a good jump
and the
off.
fire, she had the fire.
Fire, and she lived with her
What
parents.
fire?
And we,
your phone broke up when you was talking.
Mine?
No, no,
so it's
no.
like, come on, Medusa, do your thing. You ain't got to harassment.
I don't remember a
What happened to
fire. What
social
happened with
intellect?
this fire?
Had
Yeah,
a
she had
fire
a
in
fire,
California, right?
and
Was it
she
in
had to live in a
No,
hotel. Was it in
in
a hotel
Texas.
she
Oh, it
was
was in
living
Texas.
in?
Okay, my bad.
It was a
Where's
hotel she
social
was living in.
intellect?
I was just getting ready to ask that.
Yeah, where's she at?
Intellectual TSI girl, where you at? I done dropped the link a few times. I guess she done fell off, girl. What happened to you, girl? We was talking.
But I have to remember what Pine said. It's about you, not for you.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
These are
And
Cheshire.
I think maybe there was some abuse going on with that last baby daddy. And so maybe she ain't ready to
Right.
talk about that.
Yeah, she said wasn't ready to talk about that. And that's
Yeah,
fine.
he was scary for me.
He look
Scary.
yeah, he looked like I'm gonna lock the door on him and I'm gonna go in my back and pop my trunk on him. You know what I'm talking about?
Wow.
Allegedly.
Who?
Her baby
Well,
daddy
you know,
last
Wait,
my
who?
hope is I think Medusa is a pretty decent person, and my hope is if she doesn't mention Jasmine, and I hope that people will gravitate to her and fall into her chat. Because when I clock in, when I look, because I'm in her chat, I'm not falling out of the bushes,
Yeah,
but I'm
me
watching her
too.
chat, and it doesn't seem like the people come for her, like come to gravitate to her when she's just talking about herself. It's only when she has the drama. She has the
Well,
drama.
okay, like
There's hundreds of
yesterday she
people
went
in her
live.
chat.
Yesterday, she had a nice live yesterday, but you know, if you want to build, you need to come on at least 2 or 3 times a day when you're
Yeah,
really
you have
trying
to
to
be more
build.
consistent for
Yeah,
sure.
you're not going to just get it like one time a day, every other day.
And see, but that's what I said initially. I don't think she has it in her to do all that. It doesn't seem like lately y'all say she's doing it, but I don't think it's
Mm.
like in her. I don't think she has an interest in YouTube like that. I don't see it. You see people that are hungry, and I don't see it
Yeah.
with her.
All right, hungry.
right.
Even me,
Oh,
I'll use myself as an example. I'm not consistent like that. If I
Yeah,
cranked out at
same.
least a video a week, I would have been monetized by now, or I would at least have had the watch hours by now. I don't have the watch hours because I'm not consistent.
I
And
have
it's
the
not
watch hours now, but like I've been more consistent for sure.
Mhm.
okay, so you should how come you
Yeah,
not
what do you
monetized? What
need?
you waiting on to be monetized from?
Who you
I
talking about me? Oh,
It's
her.
one of my shorts. I think they said, not I think I know. They said that I use like copywritten music.
All you gotta do is change the music. All you gotta do is click on there and change the music to YouTube music. It's really simple, I promise you.
Or delete
I
the
don't know which
video.
one
Is
it
it
is,
that
and I
important?
tried to delete
Delete the
like
video?
I
Hmm?
deleted a lot of shorts, so I don't know which one it is, and I don't know if it's like my live where
It should
I had
tell
like
you.
music.
It'll
It
tell
doesn't tell
you,
me.
it'll have the red, it'll tell you something, and all you gotta do is click on it and just add YouTube music and you straight.
I'm gonna send you the screenshot on Instagram, Passion Lisa,
Well,
of what it says.
Dr. A know more than me, but
Oh, I'll send it to Dr. A
Early.
then.
Early.
because like in your YouTube studio, it should tell you.
It says like AI and like people looked through my videos and found copywritten music. and
Does it
then
say an
I could
impact or
reapply.
a yellow square? I mean, a yellow triangle?
No, I can't get. Hold on. Let me
Because
look
some
on.
impacts, some of the copyrights don't affect your
Yeah, did it say
channel.
it affects your channel behind the music?
It just wouldn't let me become monetized.
Hey, pineapples. The girls all pause. Hey, pineapples. Are you here? I can't hear
Okay.
you.
Hold on. I'm opening it
Hey, Pine.
on my
We
iPad.
can move Jasmine out of here because we ain't talking to her anyway.
You dropped her down.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Did I drop her
Yes.
down?
Yes.
Okay, the only one thing I wanted to say, if it's a short, I don't think it's going to tell you. But if it's not a short, do I sound right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
sound good.
Okay, but if it's not a short, if it's a video, it's going to tell you exactly what's wrong with it. But if it's a short, it may not tell
It
you.
doesn't. Okay. I think it's a short then. Hold
Right.
on.
So
I'm
you might have to
opening the
just
other
delete all of
one.
your shorts. I mean, I had
Yeah.
to delete all of my old content and literally start the whole page from scratch almost because I did do commentary, but then I just start doing the screen records and then I
Mm-hmm.
went back to the commentary. So,
Okay.
yeah.
It says your channel is not currently able to earn what happened, reviewer feedback, reuse content. I don't know what it is.
Okay, so if it's reused content, then basically they're saying that you using somebody else's stuff, or somebody could have reported, or YouTube could have saw either they reported you or YouTube could have saw that you used somebody else's content without
Or you use it on another platform too.
right, or
Because they
that
don't
too.
like
Oh,
TikTok
like my
logos
TikTok or
and stuff like
something.
that.
Right.
Yeah, if
Like if
you
I posted
put
my
it in your
TikTok.
TikTok,
Yeah.
yeah, they don't like logos from other places.
Hmm.
I don't know what it would be because I never show like videos, you know?
Yeah, I don't know.
Is it, did you ever do like like a short with talking in the background that's like something that's already pre-made?
What do you mean?
Like something that somebody would say that you recorded and put over the short, maybe something like that,
I'm going back and I'm looking.
because they'll make you that won't go either. So,
I'm
but
just gonna delete all of them.
Yeah, just delete it, bro, because we getting exhausted. We trying I love you though. I love you. Sue. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna apologize again to Sue because y'all trying to make me feel bad. I felt so bad, but I was just I don't know. I was in the moment. I was
You were like, welcome
feeling
to
it. I was feeling it. Listen, Silver. Sorry, players mess up. Players fuck up. Listen, I was just feeling it, and I saw Mimi. I love Mimi. And I was like,
I
hey,
know.
like I'm all like, yeah, this is my man. I'm tripping. How you doing, TS? What's going on, TSI? Ooh, girl.
Wait, you think I should delete all my shorts or like all my lives too?
you can save the shorts. So this is what you can do. It's like a little thing where you can download all your shorts and save them before you delete them.
Oh,
I
save
don't
to
remember where it's
device.
at, but if you fool around with it, you'll see it.
I
And
see.
then that way, if you want to repost them, you can go back,
After,
make an
yeah.
alteration, and repost it if you're concerned about stuff that you want to put back on there.
And it just changed the music up because YouTube has an option on there where you could like do the music and just talk over it or something. I don't know.
Or you can mute
Okay.
the music.
Yeah, you can do that too. Let me stop talking like I'm a YouTube expert. Pineapples,
Yeah. Okay, well, while we got the experts up here,
let me
y'all
shut.
know I got corn bomb this morning, right?
Well, that's
Um,
why you're supposed to put every single time. See,
I
I'm
put
not
the
really
banner
into
up.
panels. I'll hop on your pan. Like Dr. A, probably the only panel I go on. But
Mm.
you gotta put the overlay up, Passion, before this person comes up. And don't let those strange people up. If you don't know
Yeah.
those people, no, you're not getting up here.
Yeah, I
Goodbye.
usually don't, and I had the banner up, so I haven't had the problem before. But I guess it wasn't big enough.
Well, you need
But
a
okay,
whole
so I
overlay up.
deleted the
And
whole
then you can
video.
add some, like, do a little drill. Who are you? Where do you come
Yeah, I
from?
usually
Why are
do
you
that
here?
because I get that craziness a lot. So I usually do that. But this time he showed his face and I had the banner up. So I thought I was good. But usually when that happens, they'll just end it right away.
he kept going. But you
No,
always, why
no,
do
I
you
mean
always have these
YouTube. They'll just
corner
end
dudes?
it right there if it happens.
Why do all these corner people always come up on your panel? What the heck?
I don't know.
You
Do
might
you
have to
just
put
go
your
like
chat
live
on
on your
subscriber mode
Subscriber
only, but I
load.
don't know if that blocks them from being able to click on the link.
Oh.
No, it's definitely my fault. And I had the banner up and I
Did you
should have
know this
rearranged
person?
it, all of that. But I think it's gonna be okay.
Okay, good.
Because they'll do it right away.
Right.
If
But they won't take your channel down right away. They'll just take the video down right away.
oh no, I took it. I was like, because the video was getting like 1,400 views. And I
Mm-hmm.
was like, what the hello? And that's what it was.
Oh,
That's what it was.
you got somebody trying to show you they beefcake, eggplant. Oh
That
shit.
is so weird. That's that back in the day stuff. Like I
Oh,
feel
the
like
sound went out.
that's because we don't have a mommy beef sector
That is so
going right
weird.
now. If it's like the
That's a back.
mommy, the little
Yeah. And I
subsector
think
that's like
maybe
a
it
beef
didn't
sector,
catch it because of the banner.
Passion Lisa, your
good.
live was running for 10 hours.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when I woke
It
okay.
up,
was
it
because
was
I kept
on.
trying to join to watch it, and I said nobody is here. It was just running and running and
Yeah.
running. So
When I
what was
got home
that?
from work last night, it was still on. And
Yeah, it
I
was
got
on.
home at like
It
2
kept saying that
a.m.
you were live, but you wasn't live.
Really?
That's because
Yeah.
Passion, you didn't stop the live or
Yeah,
Yeah,
either
you
something went
didn't.
wrong in
Yeah,
your
exactly,
you didn't
studio.
stop
exactly.
it.
Shoot, I need to play my dang on thing 12 hours. Maybe I could throw some meditation music up there and be like,
Girl, girl,
Well,
please.
you'll get 14,000 views like Passion Lisa
No,
got.
I deleted that whole thing.
Yeah.
I don't know I don't know what the hell was going on last night.
Okay, it tells me
Yeah.
I could reapply March 10th.
okay, good. March 10th. You'll be up there in no time. Yep.
So I deleted all my
Because I know you got
shorts.
enough subscribers, right, Seema? And you got enough watch hours, right?
Right.
Yeah, everything. I have like all the green checks.
Okay.
My gosh. I had some
Intel
good shorts too.
intellectual.
Oh, good.
Are you monetized? Intellectual? Are you I say intellectual. Intellect, are you monetized also? Cause I know I remember Jasmine had deleted your channel. I was just trying to make sure you was monetized because we gotta get you to that point. Oh yeah, guess what? Almost at 1,400. Oh my god, I'm almost close. Thank you all. Thank you all. I just got 13. Almost. I'm like 1.1 thing. Somebody got a second channel. If you got a second channel, go ahead and subscribe to me.
Oh, and thank you everybody for the help. Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. 'Cause I got
Thank
all
you guys
channels.
too for my help.
I got a troll channel. I made me a troll channel. So I just made me one. I felt so good. I felt so accomplished when I made my troll channel. I was like, yes. I was like, I gotta go on now. Y'all kept talking about troll channels. I said, shit, let me get me one for these damn whores block me. You know what I'm talking about? I was like, shit, they ain't blocked me yet. I guess my channel
And
ain't.
they blocked my troll channel.
They ain't blocked me. Liv has not blocked me, or is it?
They
Jasmine
do, they
blocked
drop.
me.
Shit.
Jasmine definitely blocked me.
Jasmine blocked me. I guess I'm not nobody. I feel kind of bad though. What's going on with my life? Block me. Social intellect. I'm sorry, girl. I don't know what happened, but you can always come up. You can always come up. You are always welcome.
I saw that Jasmine had went live like maybe 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Another
thought she was
live. I
gonna
was like,
play it
I'm not gonna watch the whole thing because sometimes I like to just watch it on the live.
Yeah.
and be
Because I was
surprised with
like,
the rest of us.
sometimes it's like, I don't know. I just don't even
What did
want to
she
deal with her. I saw
say?
that Chrissy put out a video, which was a complete snooze fest.
What?
And yeah, it was like a cooking. I mean,
Oh,
I went to the market type. Oh, girl, it was boring.
boring,
I'm like,
I'm
what
boring.
is
so
she over
tired of
there
those
doing right
videos.
now? I don't get it.
I don't know. She tiddling.
No, you notice when something happens, she popped back out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. To check the temperature. Yeah.
Bitch,
Yeah, yeah, that's what she probably
I
doing.
thought she
But it's
got a
like,
doctor.
so her and then
Oh
Liv, I
man.
saw she was live. I don't know what she was talking about. Her lives are too long, so I can't skim through them.
And you know what I'm tired of too? I want Ming to stop talking about why I stayed. We don't give a fuck. We don't want to hear about your marriage, girl. Go sit your ass,
Stayed where?
girl.
in her marriage.
Yeah, she always talking that shit about, oh yes, this is why I stayed after he cheated. Oh, I'm gonna leave. Bitch, shut
You shouldn't
up.
play with your marriage like that.
At all.
How you
But
Right.
you know what? I finally saw that live that Olivia did where she was laying up with her baby and that random man
I get no.
He
talking
Mm.
about he
sounds
looked like
young.
Uriah.
Oh, if it was Uriah. The girl, if that was Uriah, girl, Liv would have some fun, child. Liv would be like,
He
bad.
does not look like Uriah.
Ooh, you talk about some shit on YouTube. Do you know how much money we? Okay, I don't want to do that, but you know what I mean. You know how much money we all get. Well, I ain't getting no money, but 130 something dollars. But let me tell you something.
137.
No, really, I'm serious.
Well,
I'll show you. That's how much my check is. But listen, god damn it, what I gotta do? Cut blood or something? God damn it, what the fuck I'm only making 130 every 6 months? Every 6 months. God damn it. That's what sucks. I gotta do something better with my life.
Oh
No,
my goodness. Yeah, I saw that Tangela that Sky had went live. I was like, Sky, it's too. See, this is my problem, and I'm gonna tell y'all. This is
tell us.
my that irritates me about Medusa. You waited too long, sis. It's like it's a flat line.
oh, like
Nobody
to clap
cares
down.
about it. You should have talked about it when the block was hot.
Yeah.
Because you did not do that, I just feel like whatever. Like I'm not excited over any tea that she has to drop because she took too long to drop it. That was my
Yeah.
issue with Medusa.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I don't care about the laptop no more. I'm
No,
just saying.
no. That laptop, that
But
was dead when she didn't
I
say
would
it the
like for
first
her to
time.
just talk about whatever she gonna talk about. I really am over Chris. It's still funny every now and then. I don't mind her dropping
Right.
it every now and then so I can laugh. But other than that, I don't want to hear about Chris anymore. I don't even want to hear Jasmine talk about Chris. I'm tired of Philip. Okay,
Right.
I'm tired of these hoes talking about Philip. Fuck Philip. Okay, fuck him. Fuck him. And you know who else I'm tired of? I'm tired of not Sky. What's the other bitch name? What's the bitch? Wine trashy.
Oh my
I'm
god.
sick of her talking about damn.
Bae.
Oh fuck him. I'm sick of him.
And
Fuck
when
him.
she flat ironed her
Fuck him.
hair, that
Fuck
killed
him. Since they done roll her poop out, leave her poop alone. I like
Her
the
hair
look.
was
That's
so
not a
damn
fupa.
puffy.
I
What
like
the
her poop back
hell?
there. I loved it, y'all.
and
I loved
listen,
it.
I'm a
Dr.
natural
A, you
girl,
know
but
damn
I
well you
get
did
my
not love
hair
that hairstyle. It's
pressed.
no way she like James Brown.
She looked
We're
like
not talking
James
about how
Brown.
pretty it was, y'all. I'm so weird.
She
I
It
looked
was
love
like
very
James
weird shit.
Brown.
80s. It was given 80s.
I like
She had a
yes,
mushroom
I
for real.
like weird shit. Oh my god, I love weird shit. Y'all look what the fuck. I show you if I show y'all my chakra shoes, y'all gonna clown me. I love the weird shit. That's
She's not
Well, one
weird
thing I don't
though.
like is ugly
She's odd.
hairstyles.
Yeah, I hate
Yeah, I'm
ugly
not in the
hair.
business of having an ugly hairstyle.
Can't
Okay, who
do
y'all
it.
that
talking about?
motherfucking
Cause I'm back.
mushroom.
My
Girl,
bad.
she can
Wine
always wear that
glass. We was talking
motherfucking
about wine
mushroom.
glass,
Okay.
little mushroom.
Girl, wear that motherfucking mushroom, girl. I loved it. I love mushrooms.
That's beer bottles and peanuts. That's her name.
Hot TS, what's
Ooh.
going on, girl?
I
They
call her
Hey,
beer
girl,
bottles
and
and
I
peanuts.
apologize if I was like loud before, cause it with when I was on the phone and I was, hearing y'all were. It was a lot going on, so I apologize if it sounded like I'm yelling. Cause now that I'm on my desktop, I'm like, oh Lord, I hope I wasn't like yelling.
well, you want yelling, girl. Go ahead. We ain't worry about that. She your ass up there. Don't be
Wait, Dr.
don't
A, do
worry.
you have the feedback thing on?
No, I don't. Why social intellect? Who is this? Who is lifestyle? Oh, okay. Why you always getting up?
Hi everyone.
Hey,
Hey.
why you always get up here thinking that you know what I'm saying? We don't care about
Oh,
this.
wait
We
till I
just get on up
hear
here
what
and talk,
you're
Wait a
okay?
minute, who is the new person?
That's Jay up here. You
on.
know Jay to be doing the videos, girl. She be going in on who you be
Who,
going in?
Joanne?
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh, Joannic. Okay.
I call her
Hey,
Jay.
Joannic. Hey, social.
I call her Jay. I don't know why. I'm
Now
sorry.
she
Hey,
looked like she was
Pine.
about to get
Hey,
on a
love.
scooter.
Well, social intellect was giving Medusa the business, and I was here for it, frankly. I'm going to just
You
let you
were.
know that.
Hey Jessica.
I agree with you, social.
My
I don't know if you saw my comments and down there,
I
but I was saying
did.
that,
my feelings were hurt by social.
Oh my God.
Look
Now
at you.
I
Look,
want a
Same.
public
look at
apology.
look at A.
Okay, well, since your feelings are hurt, my feelings are hurt too, because you was talking about my jingling keys. First of all, I didn't appreciate that. My feelings is hurt. My keys feelings hurt. On my keys apology, you owe me one. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
I already told you. I'ma unblock you, you and your burner page. Don't release what your burner page name is in the chat. Just send me an email because we don't know who y'all be. You know what I'm saying? And there's a shit ton of trolls in this sector now. So unless I hear your voice, that's how I can distinct, from who's who is the voice.
So
Okay.
Joanne, if you
So
can't hear the panel, I would close out all of my windows in my phone and then come back on a fresh window and then see if that works.
And do
That's what I
not
would do.
play, do not stream
Yeah,
the
because it was an echo just now.
do not stream the live at the same time because I need my coins. I can't tell you about nobody else. The little coins that I get off of you, I'm gonna take that money.
Dr. Amy
Flip that
cracking me up.
But I'm gonna flip that into something that in my business that I need, or maybe I can buy what's that other thing? Maybe I can go back to StreamYard. Maybe I can
Yes, God, please.
Yeah, because what is this
Bye,
contraption?
everyone.
hating on me.
Bye.
How y'all?
Hey.
Hi.
Hi, Jay.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yes.
hear you good.
I cannot hear you.
But I agree with you, Pine. I agree with everything that you said about old girl. Because I mean, at this point, she's gotten so indignant with her
I
stuff,
wanna
and
be
she
Kim
feels so
feeling
entitled
Jasmine and I'm
that
manly
you
butt
know
roll.
she sends people for you. Like if she feels like you're not gonna like her. I feel like she treats people who don't like her, she treats it just like how she responded to Chris and Jasmine. She'll come out and
Jasmine need to shut
be
up.
very
That is what
non
Jasmine
she,
need
she's
to do
very
because we
passive
want
aggressive
Jasmine as
with her
reactors.
stuff,
Now
you
her butt
know.
going to
And
jail
I
as
just think it's
boyfriend. I
crazy.
have
Hold on, wait a
children
minute.
and
Joanna,
you
can
sent
you
me to
hear
jail. I have to
TSI
take care of my
talking? Because
kids
I
and
feel
you
like y'all
was never taking
overlapping.
care of those
Yeah,
kids in the
It's
first
like two
place for
people
you to be
talking.
worried about going to jail.
She can't
You
I don't
hear
think she
celebrated
can
anything.
her
hear
she
before
don't
that
give a
anybody.
leave
fuck.
her paying
Even
child
she
support
can't
and she
hear,
could
she don't
go
give
to
a fuck.
jail.
I don't know which one. Jay, we
That
can't
is
be
your
straight
problem. You're
talking.
celebrating the wrong
Oh my god,
things.
Having a whole
Instead to celebrate
conversation.
your
the
kids,
whole motherfucking
you have
Have
your
a
time.
whole
oldest daughter dressing
conversation.
with all her
Where's
stomach showing
she
and
at?
Joannick,
You
coochie
know,
out.
Joannick,
Please.
Girl.
Oh my
Somebody
Jay,
in
God.
the
That my
private
Jay,
kids
chat
finna
tell
whip
her
my
that
butt.
nobody, we
we
don't know if
can't
she
hear.
can hear.
Did she hear? Shit.
I'm telling you, it's this app, and I've tried it,
That's
Dr. A.
hella
Look,
Y'all,
funny.
don't
listen. Y'all
nobody
start
judge
talking about
Dr.
this
A.
damn
This
rap
app
rap.
is something else right
I
here.
just gave me
Let me
$25,
check
damn
I
it.
know
I'm
she's
on the
just
Saturday,
budget.
everyone.
I'm
I'm
balling
gonna
on the budget. Shit.
you
I
Wrong
cannot
with
hear
said
y'all?
she
I
you.
on a
told you
budget.
I'm on a budget.
When is the bill due? When can we end this?
for real. I'll
When?
Well,
cash app you
Dr.
right
A,
now.
Maybe
don't put
we need to
your
take up
cash
a
app
donation.
down,
That's what I
because then
said in
they'll
the
call you
chat,
a
y'all.
fraud, girl.
Girl, I don't
Don't
even
you
got a
dare
cash
ask for
app.
no
Fuck cash app.
money.
Fuck cash app. Cash app. Fuck you. Fuck you, cash app, motherfucker. I should be getting my motherfucking cash app check. Where's my
Girl, them
cash app,
trolls lost
motherfucker?
it. Them trolls lost it
Oh
when I
my
Fuck
start
my,
pushing
god.
fuck
my
my
cash
cash
app.
app.
I'm
Cash
like,
app.
damn,
Fuck
bitch.
Cash App fucked my shit up. I told Cash App, fuck you on that. They was like, you really ain't getting it back. I was like, fuck you. They them y'all really want to get that. I told them to shove that Cash App up their ass. And now I really need my Cash App. Because my customers be coming in here to us, you got Cash App? I be looking at them like, nope. I was like, you know what? I was like, I take credit card or I can send you this link or
I can
Venmo.
sit you this
I can do Venmo, or you can go to my website, or you can just, pay with your credit card, or I'll do cash, okay, motherfucker. Shit, I get
Yeah,
tired
I
of that.
like Venmo more than Cash App.
I'm glad that we're having this conversation, especially you, Pine, because you be going in too, girl. You be going in.
Well,
Right,
I
we
But
try
do, we
to.
do.
I feel like I kind of take it easy on people compared to what I really want to do, but I still want to get paid for the video. So
I think on Wine Glass and
Yeah,
Chill,
God damn it,
you
boy,
have me
we can't hear
dying,
you, girl.
Pie.
You keep talking. She don't give a
Girl,
fuck.
Joannick is still.
girl,
She
she
don't
must
give
be
a
at
fuck.
work. Girl, she at work. She
She
talking
A
to
don't
us
give
in
a
the
whole
fuck.
side.
conversation.
She's like, I don't
Oh
give a
my
fuck.
God.
Okay, y'all.
Pineapples.
I guess we're gonna let her talk. We're gonna let her talk. Y'all
no, you have to drop her. We can't hear.
shit. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with our damn phone. Girl, Jay,
Passion,
we can't hear your ass.
Passion, can you further explain again your take on how who brought Medusa out because
Oh,
I agree with
Oh,
you.
I
It
wanted
was
to say
not
something
Jazz.
about that too, but go
well,
ahead,
Okay, go
Pastor.
ahead
Elizabeth,
too,
Hey, y'all
Pine.
give me a
yeah,
Hold
bean.
on, wait a minute.
Elizabeth
We gotta
keeps
get.
telling me
Can you
that
drop her?
somehow she
I
Are
came
you
can't
able to
find
through.
drop her and just tell her, Doctor A,
it.
that
Yeah,
sorry I
please,
had to drop you
somebody put
because
it in the
you
chat.
don't we can't know if you can
I
hear
put it
us.
in there.
Okay,
Is
there
she
she
still
is.
up there? Okay, because I thought she was gone.
Okay.
Tell her
So
to come
Um,
back,
I
y'all.
heard
okay,
about the thing
so
about Ming bringing Medusa
Elizabeth was
to.
explaining that Medusa came in through it's Lala
Okay.
and not through Jasmine bringing her.
Who is
So,
Elizabeth?
huh?
Elizabeth is the one you was calling do that when
Yeah,
y'all was on
hey, do
live, but
that.
that's
Do, do,
really
do, do.
Elizabeth.
Yeah, Elizabeth. She's a reactor.
I
So
called her
she,
do that.
Remember
yeah,
she had
hey,
her
do, do,
name. Her
do
name is
is
do
her
that or something
screen
like that
name.
on her little
Oh,
name.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
You know
yeah.
how we got a name tag on here.
Yeah, yeah.
That's who. And you was on the live with her
Yeah.
one night
So
on
she was
Passion Live,
saying
and
that
y'all was talking.
she came in through it's Lala, not Jasmine.
Oh yeah, that was like a week ago, like 2 weeks ago. Yeah.
All right, but my thing is, how did she come? This is the question. How did she come in through It's Lala? How did she just
Yeah.
email
How did
Lala or what?
She
right? How
said,
did
Like,
she
yeah, she
find
said
her?
something about an inbox.
so Lala inboxed her or she inboxed Lala?
I don't know. From what I remember, she said something like, um, she contacted Lala about her child's father being on YouTube, but I don't know because it's something I would just ask Medusa instead of me getting it wrong.
I
Well, we
got you. I
can't
Yeah.
got
ask
you.
her because
I'll ask, she'll
that's like
answer.
ask
Yeah.
Liv, tell us this and this and that. Like we need to find out from Lala what the situation was because
I
you
don't
can't
think
trust
that
what the girl is
happened.
gonna say if she's trying to be discreet about the fact that bitch ain't nobody send for you. Cause see, even the intel with Lala that you giving now, I ain't never heard
Mhm.
Medusa say nothing about Lala.
Yeah, no, she didn't. But
And
remember when I did that
Lala is
live with her, she said
unproblematic,
she got an
y'all. I love her.
email.
She be in her own lane.
Yep.
So I was surprised when she said that.
She said she got an email when she was on my live. Like somebody had emailed her and told her about like her baby daddy's girlfriend and her baby daddy is on
But see, that was
YouTube being a
recently.
family.
That was recently. Passion is talking about like from
In the
way back
beginning.
when in the beginning. You understand? So whatever she told you, that was a damn lie. If she didn't say nothing about Lala, that was a lie. All of that shit was a lie. So again, like Passion said, Lala got her own channel or whatever.
Yeah,
How
she
is
does.
Lala gonna know anything about her? It's
And
not like Lala and Chris
I was
is.
asking Elizabeth about that, and y'all know, it's Lala used to be on Jasmine every single day, and so I said, "Oh, now it makes sense," because she used to only cover Jasmine and sometimes Nika. So she used to cover her every day, all day.
Mhm.
She covered Jasmine.
So
And
so
the
so
reason why it's important is because
mhm.
when we say, oh, she can go after Jasmine because Jasmine brought her up here. So people try to explain it to me, and I'm just repeating it.
No, I
Exactly.
understand what you're saying, but see, from what I know, I never even heard that before until you just said it. I never heard about that, but I don't go over there anyway, so I wouldn't have no way of hearing it.
Hmm.
But as far as Ming, I did hear Medusa mention interaction with Ming, but I feel like it was connected to some type of content creators down in Houston type of deal. That something surrounding that, but I can't remember the details because that was what 10 years ago that Medusa came to this platform. But my whole point of it was even if Jazz brought Medusa up, how long ago was that? Jazz doesn't just bring Medusa up randomly. At this point, it's a flip. And Medusa does bring Jazz up randomly. And I understand that it boosts her views. I understand that it's what people are there for. But as far as if she has some other content, it's time to move on because it does make you look pressed,
Hmm.
and I don't really see why anybody would be pressed over a whole ninja with a big ass booty that doesn't take care of their daughter. Okay. So if you're gonna And I understand. And then another thing is anything Medusa has to tell us about Chris, the information is outdated. He didn't even have his fucking frontal lobe wasn't even fully developed. He was under 25 years old back then. You see what I'm saying? So I just feel like
Hmm.
Medusa's
Exactly.
input on Chris in today's world is irrelevant unless she's when she had the chance to blow up. She would have had 10,000 subscribers already had she told us what was on that tablet, spilled the tea, and did it how she was supposed to do then. I feel like now it's too boring. It's we don't care. Well, I don't care anymore. Let me speak for myself. I don't care anymore. Um, and that's basically it. It's not interesting anymore to watch Medusa and Jazz go back and forth. It's entertaining at times, but it's just not interesting anymore.
And I feel like, Pine, that, you know, Medusa felt some type of way when she saw how Chris was moving on YouTube with Jasmine. And again, I ain't trying to elevate him to make him something that he's not. What I'm trying to point y'all's eyes to is look at her for what she's telling you. She was in Houston with a poverty ninja. Okay, I'm trying to keep it cute. She was down there with him. He had her all the way stressed out with additional babies, and she realized, okay, he ain't finna do nothing for me. His family can't do nothing for me. And here I am watching my oldest daughter's son or oldest daughter's daddy on YouTube trying to play house with a woman that's doing this social media shit on the level that I want to do. Why can't I have that? What makes her better than me? Girl, she felt some type of way. You can't tell me that she didn't. You can't tell me that she wasn't jealous.
And
That
I
Well, I
woman
understand
would
was
have
exactly
felt
what you're
jealous
some
as
saying.
type
So
of
you're
way
hell.
just saying that
too.
because she had a baby with him too, and she kind of wanted
I
that
would have
family
felt some
thing
type of
going, and
way.
she couldn't get it going because they were probably too damn young and he was too immature. You see what I'm saying? At that time.
Exactly.
I
Exactly.
got
So
you.
all of this stuff, because trust and believe, Jasmine would have never said nothing about that woman. And the fact that, her feeling like, oh well, I feel like the need to defend my man because he's making it work for me. He's doing what he got to do as far as I'm concerned. He would have never let her say that about him if he didn't agree, with her, and if they didn't have a conversation like, why is your ex over here trying to, pump her chest out and be somebody? I feel like Chris pretty much spoke through Jasmine and allowed her to say whatever she said, because at that point y'all got to remember, we didn't know anything about that woman. We didn't know anything about that woman, and for anybody who may have known of his other children, okay, at most maybe they would have known about LaKenya. But LaKenya wasn't problematic. She ain't out here talking crazy about the man. So the first baby mama wasn't tripping, and he was doing what he needed to do with her, however, enough to keep her quiet and in his kid's life, however, whatever. She never said nothing. Then he with Jasmine taking care of Legend with her and in the house with her. The only baby mama at that time that was feeling some type of way and was broke, busted, and disgusted was Medusa. She was out there green with envy and everything else. And she said, you know what? I'm finna bring them down a notch. I'm finna bring them down a notch, and I'm finna let everybody know on this internet that he ain't shit. She was the only baby mama saying that Chris wasn't shit, like for real.
I thought Medusa said she was just messy and she's just getting ready to come up here and have fun. That's
Girl, child,
what I just said.
child.
I just say I'm just asking a question. I'm just
No, 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 no.
asking.
I hear you. Like, hey, you can ask how this is your panel, you know.
Okay,
But
y'all.
I'm just saying
Let's
people give her
go ahead.
too much of the benefit of the
Well,
doubt, and she ain't real enough to say, hell yeah, I felt some type of way. I would respect her more if she said it like
well,
that.
I can agree with that. That she wanted to be some social type of social media influencer because initially she started off on Instagram when she told the story about Hips and Jasmine. I mean, her history with Hips. She did that on Instagram, not even on YouTube. She did it on Instagram and moved the video over to YouTube. So she had already had a platform over there on Instagram. How she got to YouTube, I don't know, but she already had she was breeding the puppies and she already had a channel with a lot of subscribers over there on Instagram. The
So
video which he talked about hips and the tablet and all that, that video was still up over there on her Instagram channel. She had a channel already on Instagram. That's when Jasmine reached out to her. Jasmine reached out to her via Instagram, say, "Oh, I found you." She found the girl on Instagram and she wanted Chris to talk to the daughter through Instagram, and Medusa refused to do that. Medusa wanted to talk to him on the phone, not through the Instagram. And then Chris didn't want to do it either because Chris said he was not going to make an Instagram account just to talk to his daughter. Because Medusa wanted him to do that. That's what it was. Medusa wanted him to make an Instagram account because she didn't want Chris to have her direct phone number. And Chris said he wasn't making an Instagram account just to talk to his daughter. So they were doing all of this on Instagram. That's before it even came to the YouTube streets.
So hold on, but the YouTube streets is who brought it to the YouTube streets because all the people that do not like Jasmine was coming into Medusa's mailbox
On the
and
Instagram
yeah, on Instagram,
and telling her to
telling
come
her
over
about
here.
Jazz and what's going on with Chris, and giving her the layout.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what initiated the drag from Instagram to YouTube.
To
You see what I'm
YouTube.
saying? It
Yeah,
was both angles. It was
exactly.
Jazz contacting them, like you said. But see, another thing that was phony too. Why did the I one thing another thing that you said social, I want to piggyback off of is the why did the YouTube streets have to tell you to go and get child support for your child? That's
Thank
another
you.
thing that makes zero sense. Like
Thank
you don't have
you.
enough sense to want child support, but then again, I do feel like it's almost like when people are fighting for child support from a guy that's a deadbeat. See, what I think this is what has changed. Chris is 10 years later, right? Chris is in his 30s now. So now he does keep a job. He does have a steady income. I think that when Medusa was with him, she just thought of him as of course he's a deadbeat. But what I'm saying is he was more of a deadbeat back then because he couldn't keep a job and a steady income. So she thought, like, what is the point of me going after the child support? Even though you should still go after the child support. But I think in her mind, she felt like it's pointless because what am I going at filling out all this 10 hours worth of paperwork just to get $5 a week?
And
You see
why
what I'm saying?
give him more power, parental power, because with the child support comes visitation rights. So if you out there in them Houston streets doing stuff that you ain't got no business, all he got to do is do his big one and go to somebody and say, "Hey, I'm on child support. I got visitation. I can't see my child because the mother is pillar to post living a kind of lifestyle that she's living." She didn't want him to be able to do that to
She
her.
didn't want him to have no say so on what
Right.
she's doing with her daughter.
Right, and
But
to
I
he could
got you.
actually
he
have
wouldn't he
a
wouldn't have
hold
had.
on her like how Gerard has a hold on Liv.
They was
But
married.
Gerard has a home and a job. Hips didn't have that. Hips was
But
living with
Gerard has a
Jasmine.
court order.
But
He
Hips was
has a
living with
court order.
Jasmine. Where was Hips going to bring the child to? He didn't have a home to put the child in. He
It's
couldn't have.
not about whether
Well,
or not he had a home for the child. What we talking about is she didn't want him to be able to control her like how Gerard controls Liv. See, Liv now, she can't have no randoms around his kids. She can do whatever she want to do and she can come up here and play and this and that. That woman can't have no randoms around them web kids. So with a woman like Medusa in them streets and in them clubs and doing all kind of shit, Chris was on the straight and narrow compared to Trill. He ain't about all of that lifestyle. Like even if he is a deadbeat, whatever you want to call him, Chris and Trill, they're two totally different guys. So Medusa wasn't having that. She wasn't having that. She wasn't finna let him, have a thumb hold on what she had going on. And so that's why I'm saying, girl, just stop. I just want her to stop the cap. Just stop the cap. All of this, responding and making comments about whatever Jazz is currently going through. Okay, now we at a point. Jasmine ain't even with Chris no more. Why are you sitting up here making a video talking about karma?
Who's karma, girl? You ain't been on the scene like that to even say. If anybody, if a baby mama is gonna say karma, okay, maybe LaKenya has a right to say something like that. But you're a nobody. You're literally a nobody to this situation. So I don't like,
Hey, y'all, wait a minute.
bitches having an
This is gonna
audacity
end in
about
5
them.
minutes. This is gonna end in 5 minutes. I started another live, so if y'all want to, we gonna go into that. If y'all want to come back on the panel, y'all more than welcome. It's just gonna end because this is one of the
Okay,
questions
love.
things. So y'all come back live. I'm going to go live. All right, bye.
Okay.